Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, like right there.
I'm about to go live.
Almost professional at this now,
Sweet Lord,
yeah, let's do it.
sweet chariot, coming to carry you home. Sweet Lord, sweet chariot, coming to carry you home. 6 feet under is where you belong. We're coming to carry you home. 6 feet under is where you belong. We're coming to carry you home. Sister George is a stupid hoe about to carry her home. Sister George is a stupid hoe, and we about to carry her home. Hey, how's everybody day? Yeah, and I'm about to say what I'm about to say, you know, and we're gonna lay this hoe. You got it? How's everybody doing? Man, oh man, I'm over here doing what I do, right? Getting ready to sew some things together. Had to grab some more pieces, and I decided to hop on YouTube, and I decided to listen to the breakdown of the video in which you want to break down. Now, I thought it was quite fair, and you know, you grab a woman up and you say, "Hey, let's listen to what happened, and then give me your input on what you heard." Okay, sounds great, sounds fair, right? And then but what if, like when the woman sees the point in which most women saw what took place, Sister George was a, but what about, what if, but what, you don't understand, but you don't see, but, and everybody was like, look, you have a right to your opinion. That's basically what the sister was saying. You got a right to your opinion, but I see what everybody's saying. And she's like, but what if, but what about wow. You know, I'm starting to think that some people just don't. Like sometimes you think certain people are just for the money grab, right? They say things because it's popular, and as long as they repeat those things, they'll be able to get some supporters and some money, right? And then sometimes you think that gotta be what this is, because there's no way she could be that dumb. And then I fall back in my chair and be like, damn. I take a big sigh and I'm like, I was wrong. It's not a money grab. She just stupid as, oh, baby. She just dumb as hell. Sweetie, she just shouldn't be having no babies, raising no kids. Wow. And of course she needed a husband, because otherwise everything would be falling apart, because she's on the spectrum and she needs some help, assistance. Somebody make sure she get through, you know, as safe as possible. Like I always wanted to be married, but I couldn't. And now that I am, I'm just, hey, I'm going to praise Lord. I'm going to praise God. I'm going to tell everybody, yes, I know I was horrible. I felt bad because I couldn't find a man. And I know you too feel the same way I do, and or the same way I did. So ladies, stop lying. You know you want a man. You know you need a man, because I wanted a man. I needed a man. And therefore you are lying. We heard her actually say that. She actually told women that. Now there might be, listen, there may be some women out there who do feel like, hey, I would like a husband. And yes, I do desire a husband. And, you know, I feel it low because I don't have one. I'm not even saying those women don't exist, right? And ladies, for those of you who truly feel that way, hit me up, because I'm quite sure I can help you find, you know, either find you a man, right? A husband, if that's what you're really searching for. I can help assist that. And then I will also, you know, try to uplift you a little bit, give you some encouragement that if you are out here thinking that you need another person just to be happy in your life, like necessary, like you need it, then there's something else going on with you in your life. It's always good to have somebody you love and who love you back and who you admire, and you know what I mean, and y'all rocking in this world together. That's a good thing. I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. But if it's necessary, if you like you feel so low because you don't have that, yeah, we need to get together, have some chats, you know, maybe do a woman's group or something, and let's get to the bottom of what's really going on. You understand? Otherwise you're gonna end up just like the sweet blue, you know what I mean? You're gonna end up just like her. And you give it a few years. Now, I can almost assure you it won't last 7, but I'm giving it a maybe, possibly, and that's with them working hard and just fighting to keep it together. I'll give them 5. I think they can struggle and put up with a lot of bullshit from each other just to prove people wrong. They'll go 5, but hey, they're not humping over that 7. Will not get over to the 8-year mark of marriage unless there's some changing of mindsets, some confidence boosts. You know, not that fake shit, not faking it till you make it, like Kevin was preaching. Fake it till you make it. Act like you're wealthy until you make it. Act like you have some, like you love yourself. Act like you love yourself until you finally do one day. Act like you have some pride in yourself until you hopefully one day find that reason. Wow. Wow. Like I'm very, you know, but hey, we could do the what ifs. I think the what ifs and what about is a great thing. It's a great thing. I think Marvel's done it, right? I think Marvel, if you go and if you have Disney Plus, they have a what if, like what if Superman was a woman, and what if Superman was really weak instead of strong? What if Superman couldn't fly? You know what I mean? And so we could do the what ifs all day, and I think it will be fun. Like, what if you found out that women, we as women, that we shouldn't be just broken down into a sexual object? What if you really mean a lot to this universe in which we reside in? What if you was the most powerful thing out here birthing children? What if the things that our bodies do was the most important thing on this universe? What if we didn't really have to go and build not a motherfucking road, not a motherfucking building, but there will still be people, it will still be human beings, there will still be life because that comes from within a woman's body. Kevin Samuels talking about, what would y'all do without men? Bitch, well, we would survive, most definitely. Survival of human beings would definitely. And isn't that the most thing? Who cares? I mean, comfort is a good thing. You're right. Even if you created the internet, nigga, the humans been here for millions of years and without a fucking internet, nigga. Before they were these tall skyscraping buildings, nigga, people survived, they lived, and they had children. These niggas was always stupid. And these lame ass bitches who follow, well, they know better. Like you ever thought about life, nigga? Like, would you rather have a life or would you rather have the internet? Would you rather just not have been born? And then if that's the truth, then nigga, you don't need to be worrying about who made the internet or not. Y'all really was on this bitch clapping up a nigga talking about who created the internet, who created tall buildings, while putting down the woman who birthed motherfucking human beings. Are you fucking kidding me? So the building is more important. So women go on strike, and I'm talking about strike, right? Because see, I've been talking about this shit for I would put it at 4 years. When I started noticing that these niggas was almost hopeless, there was no trying to convince them. So I started to reach out to the young men, right? I kept telling you, if women decide to go against men in a large group, man, and listen, look what's happening. They're trying to take our rights of our bodies, what we gonna do with ourselves. See, bitch, I don't give a fuck what you do with your body. If you want to have an abortion or not have an abortion, if you want to have a child and then put it in foster care where the chances of it being abused, wishing it didn't live, maybe even committing suicide based on what may happen to it in its lifetime, right? That's on you. But you ain't got no right to tell me what the fuck to do with my life. But let's go to a what if. What if we never had the right to say what we want to do with our bodies? See, I'm understanding that there's some women who don't understand their power, baby. And that's because they hate other women. See, bitches are spite their motherfucking, they'll cut off their nose in spite of their face. That is true. They don't want you to have something, and they don't care. As long as you don't get it, then they don't need it. That's what they think. But just like they can tell you you can't have an abortion, the motherfuckers can tell you when to get pregnant and when you can't get pregnant. I don't think y'all understand, baby. Y'all not going even far enough in history. You're not even thinking about this now from another perspective. If they could control what to do with your body, then they could control everything, right? If you and your husband got together and got pregnant, and then somebody came around and said, oh, well, we see that you work here and he works here, and we're going to divide these two incomes up, and we see that you can't even afford to birth this child without the government coming in to help. So we're going to say, nope, you cannot have that child. Follow me into this room and let me get rid of that pregnancy. Yeah. Even though you love your husband, he loved you. Y'all really wanted a baby. But the government has told you that you can't afford it. Your state said, nope. We're tired of paying for this and helping people pay for that. We're tired of giving you food stamps. We're tired of helping you with your rent. We're tired of doing this. We're tired of doing that. We're tired of seeing Black kids. We don't want to see no more Black kids. Oh, you can afford them? Yeah, but we don't care because we don't want to see no more Black kids. There can only be 2,000 Black kids born every year. And I'm sorry, ma'am. Yeah, we've already surpassed that 2,000. So you're going to have to abort that child you carry. Yeah. You and your husband just didn't get pregnant fast enough. Now you got to wait till the next fiscal year, bitch. You got to wait till the next fiscal year. And the next fiscal year, you better get pregnant before 2,000 other women get pregnant. Because every fiscal year, 2,000 Black kids can be brought into this world. Now, I don't think y'all understand where we headed and who gonna be hit the hardest. So they want the white woman to have babies because she's not having many. And then when she does, they coming out with issues. They're coming out with issues. Okay. They're coming out overweight automatically. You know, they're going through the diabetes from childhood. They're coming out on the spectrum. It's a lot of things. And so they already they have a low birth rate. And then when they do give birth, a lot of them are on the spectrum. A lot of things is going on. See, they don't care if we're on the spectrum or not. You know what I'm saying? They'll announce that our percentage that might be on the spectrum, but they don't really want to show their side. They're not going to tell the truth. But it's something that happens on their side when they want to correct. They need to correct it. They need to fix it. You think they want to fix us? You think they care about how many Black babies are aborted or born? How many on the spectrum? They don't give a shit about that. In fact, they move us into areas where our children end up being born with allergies and asthma. And you know what I mean? If you look in Black communities and see what are they close to, they build communities around these plants, right? Monsanto, Texaco, like we could go on and on. Zeneca, you know what I mean? All these motherfuckers, these manufacturing companies that polluting our air. Well, if you look around that area is where you might find a neighborhood, and most likely that's where Black people live. Right? The white people, when they realize that when they come to measure the air, in case y'all didn't know they do that, they measured the air and realized the air quality was fucked up. White people find that shit out and they start moving out. And then we go ride through the neighborhoods, and we'll get us a realtor, and the realtor will take us straight to the neighborhood, and they'll be like, yeah, this is a nice house and it's affordable. Yeah, look at it. And you'll be like, yeah, it's kind of big. Why is it so cheap? You thinking you got a deal, but no. Yeah, but that's a different topic for a different motherfucking day. Okay, so let me come to the chat, see what's going on. But we're gonna get back on Sister George, because the what ifs, but what about, like, if you want honest opinion and then you get somebody up there to give you the honest opinion, then why would you question? What you should say is, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. They took it out of context. So many, like it was a lot of women who heard what you said, honey. We heard what you said. Most of them people like you, so you can't even claim that they said what they said and didn't agree with you because they didn't like you. You remember she came over here and said that, well, you know, I'm not liked. And I was like, girl, are you serious? I'm talking about a lying ass bitch. Y'all didn't hear that? When she was like, well, somebody asked her a question, and instead of answering the question, she started talking about how she's not liked. And everybody, including myself, said, well, we like Sister George. I mean, I guess as much as you can like a person on the internet, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, we got to get out of that shit where we start assuming that we know people. Like, people not really, especially those who not telling us about themselves. If they're not being honest, and you could tell they get caught in lies, and you realize they're not, you know, you can like somebody even if you know they're a liar. You just realize that they're a liar. You'd be like, I like her because she make me laugh. You know, she make me laugh. She make me laugh because when she's talking and her mouth is moving, I know that it's a joke because we know it's not true. You know what I mean? I like people for various reasons. I can like somebody because they're what I would call constant and committed to their channel, that means they're gonna always roll out something that I can at least watch, whether it's in the middle of the daytime, middle of the night. I could be like, oh, I like that, channel. I like that person. Do that mean I really like that person, or do that just mean that for me, when I say it, I simply mean that they seem to be, at least I know they're gonna give me something to laugh at. They may even give me some content to talk about. That's what I like about Sister George, bitch. Listen, Sister George is gonna always give me something to talk about because she is stupid as they come. Stupid as they come. Okay? So yes, I'm sorry. I like her. And listen, and if y'all think that anything about what I talk about Sister George, if you think any of this has changed, it hasn't. Sister George have come on my panel before most of you knew me. Like I said, Curlin introduced me to her. He was like, Bomb, nobody else know this, but that's my girl. I was like, congratulations. Right? And I wish them well. But her and I got into it on a panel. Ever since the first time I spoke to Sister George, I was talking the opposite of what the fuck was coming out of her mouth. And you can ask her that. We was over there. She was being educated by a bitch who was telling women how to get the bag and how to get married. And then we found out she wasn't even married. She was divorced. And so I didn't question, why would you women be over here in large sums? And then I asked the men, like, why are you over here with this woman? This woman has just told women that if you ain't got no money, then you ain't getting no woman. She did tell women that she need to lower her standards and go for the man with the bag, no matter what he looked like, no matter what he smelled like. That bitch was over there doing the most. She was downing black men and women all at the same time. Her message was this: women, go and grab that money, and no matter what the hell they look like. And so that looks bad on a man. Why would you want a woman who just come and grab your money? No matter what you look like, she don't even have to like you. She just, as long as you got the money, right? So I was like, men, what the hell? She created gold diggers, right? And then I was looking at the women. I was like, she was telling women, well, it don't matter what he look like. You don't have to be sexually attracted to him. In fact, you ain't even got to have sex with him. You just going after the bag. So I would look at the women and say, did you hear what that woman just told you? She just told you it's not about love. It's not about like. This nigga you ain't got to be attracted to him anyway. You just need to just grab that bag. And then she was telling women, but you got to cook for him. You got to be feminine to him. You got to be submissive to him. You got to be all of that to a nigga you don't even like. This nigga look like a orangutan all in the fucking face. And you got to just close your eyes and kiss this nigga just because he got some money. And Sister George was over there rocking with that shit. And she had taken her course. So I was over there doing what Bomb do, baby. When I disagree, I disagree. And I think what they don't like about me is that I do tell the truth. No chaser. I don't have to kiss your ass and then tell you that I dislike what the fuck you saying. I'm like, nigga, you stupid. And I didn't even say it like that because I'm on somebody else's panel. But I give them the facts, and then they'll tell me, oh, but you're older. Like, what? That got the fuck to do with what I just said. That you can actually love somebody, you can actually be attracted to someone, you can actually find someone who you want to be with. And this bitch is telling you just to chase the money. And then the men, wow, like I should have a lot of men following me, to be honest. There should be more men following me than women, to be honest. Because I'm giving you niggas hope, right? I tell you that Even you may have had somebody calling you dark skin and all kinds of fucking names because you were dark skin. But then I come and say, well, there's a lot of us who like men with dark skin. Right? And then there's we already got a whole group of women who are okay with the men with the light skin, brown skin. I'm telling you that you're handsome. Well, look, I've had women over here say that, oh, I like the shorties. I'm like, I like them tall. And then I explained, to me, tall is relevant to me in my height. So that means if I'm only 4'11", bitch, you could be 5'1", 5'2", 5'3", and be a man and be tall to me. And I'm giving you these facts, right? And telling you that if you go out there and you end up with a woman who's short, then you will be considered tall to her. What she don't want, for the most part, when a woman says she want a tall man, she don't want to be in her heels and looking down on you. But then again, there's women who like short men. And the women over here have said, ooh, I like a shorty. You niggas should be happy that I got a channel where we got women who not afraid to lie to you. They got the women who gonna tell you where, you know, because I've been in areas where the women are scared to tell the truth. Like, for instance, oh, these women out here looking for big dick. These bitches, what they want big dick for? And then the women be like, yeah. Right? The men want to embarrass you because you like a big dick. Now, everybody, and then I'm here to say, well, everybody don't gravitate to big dick, right? And then the women who do like big dick, she says, yeah, well, I like big dick. That's why this channel should be way larger than it is. You're going to get the truth over here. And then I tell you, like, why would you disparage a woman who's telling you the truth? You have women telling you that you have a chance in when you think you don't, because you're embarrassed to pull out your little wee-wee because you think it's too little. Now, if you got a micro one, you might want to seek out a doctor. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, there might be some women with fetishes who would like to smack around a little micro penis. Micro will mean 1 inch, 2 inch, and that's when you are erect. That's small, okay? But if you get with a bitch like me, I'll teach you how to use it. You use it right, shit. When I tell you that even a woman, when she might laugh at it when she see it, if you get in it and rock her world, baby, woo, Lord. She won't even think nothing of the size. She'd be like, shit, I can't believe it. Anyway. So y'all would say some stupid shit like they over there lying, and then you can't point out no fucking lies. Right? And then you will say Kevin Samuels and Sister George and Obsidian and we could go on and on. The Angry Man, you could say these niggas is telling the truth because you could sense a little straight thread of truth in their stories. And some of them are a little more truthful than the others, right? And especially when they tell you, well, through my experience, and they show the experience, like an Angry Man, right? We seen that he had a girl, right? He claimed he liked black women. Kevin Samuels and the rest of them was like, yeah, these black bitches are fat. Well, he was over there with a fat motherfucking Latino woman. Oops, did I say that? I'm sorry. It's the truth, though. You know, a lot of things I don't say, I just don't say it because I feel like if I say it, you know, they're not going to like it. But it ain't going to be no lie, though. Right? It ain't gonna be no lie. Just because you disagree with my point of view, but I could prove my motherfucking point of view. And I do it, not just me, because we have other women and fucking men come up here and they tell their position. So wait a minute, you mean in this area you see different sides? People have different positions? Woo! Oh, but does that mean we're lying? Because if I tell you in life, we have different positions. What I will tell you, though, is you're lying if you make it seem like only your position is the only fucking position. Remember, Sister George in that motherfucking interview over there with Fate, or that I don't know if you call it interview or not, but I would call it because they was questioning her, right? She was being questioned. You know, even when she got on the subject of little girls sucking dick on buses, you know, that wasn't even a fucking topic. Do y'all get that? Do we all get that? Because that bitch, woo, baby. I think the conversation was mainly about, well, people was questioning her about, you know, what I had accused, right? And then they asked her position on Kevin Samuel's statement to a woman. And that rat bitch. And see, now she's over there trying to make it seem like she just had an opinion. No. She tried to use the little girls and what they were doing to deflect from her grown ass and the actions of her husband, or whomever. But now she's over there acting like, well, we were just having a discussion. And I just mentioned that somebody had told me that there are 10-year-olds on the bus sucking dick. Now, please show me in that discussion where before she went down that lane, anybody was talking about that shit there. And that's why she was called despicable. Now she's over there trying to make it seem like, well, she just had an opinion. And no, yeah, girl, why did you have that opinion when the topic wasn't about little girls, sexual assault, little girls sucking dick? Like, why did you even bring that shit up? You are despicable. That's why everybody was against you, bitch. It's not because you lied and said something that may or may not be happening. It's because you brought it up when that wasn't even the topic. And she's over there deflecting. And then they got bitches in the chat talking about, yeah, well, she was telling the truth. We got these lame ass niggas who don't even understand, right? Because they can't follow a fucking discussion. Right? All they heard is what comes out of her mouth. Did you see the progression of how it got there? You think women want to be over there talking about sexual assault? They was talking about Kevin Samuel's statement to a woman. He told this woman not to believe their children. He told her that while there was a couple of thousand people listening to him, as he tells women not to believe their children. And then this bitch started talking about there are children sucking dick on the back of the bus. All she had to do is say, well, I disagree with him on that, or I agree with him on that. Why the fuck would she bring up what little kids are doing? And why would she bring up what little kids are doing to little kids? And why you niggas don't stay the fuck out of our motherfucking business? When we dealing with women, when women dealing with women, stay the fuck out of our business. Because all you do is give these rat bitches some cheese. You over there congratulating them and shit with cheese. These bitches running around the motherfucking house, laying shit all around. You know what I'm saying? You got to try to put traps out, but I can't put traps out because your ass feeding them over there. I got a trap over here to catch this bitch. And your ass to put cheese in areas that I know nothing about with no motherfucking traps around. And we're trying to catch these bitches and y'all asses come jumping in our business. If y'all stay out of our business, maybe we wouldn't be in y'all's. But the problem is the Black manosphere is all in our fucking business. Nigga, you want to know about our eyelashes and about our hair and what's not our hair? You all in our motherfucking vaginas last night trying to tell us how to clean them. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. I bet you right now is a lot of these niggas pull down them motherfucking boxes. There will be a skid mark from the ruler to the motherfucking tutor. These niggas don't even know how to wipe their ass, but they want to tell us how to clean our vaginas. Fuck up out of here. Stay out of our motherfucking business, nigga. And let me tell you something. If you admitting that you've been with some women with smelly vaginas, then nigga, you nasty. You nasty, hoe. That's the truth. You nasty. You so nasty that you end up with women who are nasty or do not know how to clean themselves, right? Either way, if you are messing with somebody so young that she haven't figured out how to clean herself yet, then you or nasty, nigga. And if you messing with somebody who just don't give a fuck, like, you know what I'm saying? All you want is pussy so bad that you don't give a fuck. You see this bitch walking around, she's smelly, but you don't care as long as you get an opportunity to dig in it for a few minutes or so, you okay with it. And then you got the nerve to come to the internet and talk about women with smelly vaginas. Nigga, I bet you dive nose first in that shit. Your nose was just getting her rocks off. Your nose was touching on her clit as your tongue was licking on her. Get the fuck out of here talking about a woman nasty vagina. Because niggas, listen, man, niggas is eating vagina. I'm talking about these days. You talk about what little girls are doing. Man, I could walk down the street and a nigga start telling me how he'll lick on me. Ooh, I bet you taste good. Ooh, you look like you just taste. Man, you know what I mean? I'm like, God damn, like you're not even gonna tell me I'm pretty. You're not even gonna ask me how I'm doing. You just gonna tell me how you can envision how good I taste. That's what we doing now. That's where we at. Okay. I mean, I ain't complaining, but don't be acting like y'all niggas not diving head first in that what you call that stinky snatch. Y'all niggas all in that motherfucker. Some of y'all would say I was, you know what I mean? Y'all talking about how good you at it, how you will do this and do that and do this and do this and do that with that tongue action. You know what I'm saying? Fuck up out of here, baby. Let me see if I can find a little video clip of some nigga on there talking about what to do with his tongue. Let me see real quick, y'all. Is this let me see what this is first. Is this a stream from today? Gotta make it bigger. No, that's yesterday's stream. Let me cut that down. Man, oh man, these niggas, man. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can find. Look, shit, they even got women out here making videos on long tongues and shit like that. You know what I mean? It just how I let's see. Look at this shit here. That's the women teaching you men, right? What the hell is that? Yeah, I did my, let's see, y'all. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can find a black man, because I think some of y'all need these lessons. Okay, I'm gonna just be honest with you. Because let me tell you, if I could say this, if y'all know how to eat right for real, your ass, if you really want to be married, I'm talking to the men, your ass will be married. She'll be like, God damn. she have her shaking it. Listen, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, but unless you just a nasty nigga, you a nasty nigga, like you ain't, and you broke, nigga, you broke, like you totally broke, like you couch surfing and shit. You can have all the skills you want. Women we not marrying that. But if you got a little something and you know, and you working towards some shit, and you got them oral skills, and you can lay down that pipe, you're not looking for no wife, unless, because if you was looking for one, you would be married. Okay, but niggas won't listen to what women say they want. You don't listen to what women say they want. We tell you what we want. We tell you what we desire. I tell you, the younger women get up here and tell you, the older women get up here and tell you, the single women get up here and tell you, married women tell you what made her married man. Like we telling you, and niggas, you'll be like, no, that's not what women want, Bob. Like what? I done had over 100 women come up here, different women through the years, tell y'all what they want, and you niggas will tell us we women don't want that. God damn. I don't even know what to say, baby. I bet you this man know what he's doing. I bet you he married. Let's see. Let's listen.
Beta and eating pussy is has too many germs. Okay, then go jerk off in your basement.
Boom! There you have it. Y'all ain't got even you. Look, if you're out here talking about you don't do it, then do what this man said. That man said, okay, go jerk off in your basement with your video game in your hand. One hand you're playing Grand Theft Auto, and the other hand you're jerking your little pee-pee. That's what you do. When women tell you this, though, you don't want to hear it. But if another man tell you, then maybe you might want to listen.
Discuss what each of these things are and go over what I see as the proper viewpoint. Okay, before we continue, if you're new to the channel and not yet a subscriber, please press the subscribe button, press the notification bell.
That's a sexy white man. God damn. Woo, baby. Listen. Okay. I don't really look at white men like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. He tatted up and everything is still sex. Maybe it's because what he talking about. Maybe that's what it is.
Well, there are new videos every single day around 2 p.m. Eastern time.
Every single day?
This channel offers straightforward, no bullshit, practical dating advice to get you very good at the game and getting lots of hot girls very quickly. Okay. Also, if you want my entire solution, I have a product link in the description.
Hit the product link to you ratchet ass niggas on here listening to these bum ass niggas tell you how to get women, but you ain't never seen them with a woman. Or when you end up seeing their woman, it's not the type of woman they claim that they're looking for. It's not the type of woman that you are looking for. Maybe you need to start listening to some other people. Okay?
To the entire game very quickly. Okay, you can jump on a free 30-minute call. Link in the description for that. So, going down on a woman. First of all, there are other dating coaches that I think are retarded that say that, oh, going down on a woman is beta.
Yeah, they are retarded if they say that shit because they want these women to do that, that action with our mouth. And then they want to talk about, well, but I'm not going down there. Nigga, come on. You the lie. You tell me a woman who going down on you and you ain't reciprocate unless you paid her. Now, if you paid her, then you get that, right? You're going to pay extra or if you want both. But if that's all you want, she'll charge you just for that. If you want, that and sex, then you're gonna pay her extra. This ain't no motherfucking smogging, boy. You don't get to pay one price and eat all you could eat and fuck all you could fuck. Nigga, this is like a high-end motherfucking restaurant, nigga. If you want a little bit of ice cream, you gonna pay. You want a little bit of, something smooth and wet, then motherfucker, that's another payment. That's another item on the motherfucking menu. But these niggas are broke, and so they're not doing what they claim they do. And then if they're taking advice from bum ass niggas who like Obsidian or Kevin Scamios, Kevin paid for any woman who was in his motherfucking vicinity. Whether he paid by taking her to a high-end restaurant, and then still wasn't able to get the goods. And then he paid with compliments. You can see when he was talking to Nicki Minaj or with that renter girl, that renter woman, should I say, when he was speaking to her, you don't see how he was treating her with respect and things. Well, that's what men do. But if you hear him just talk, then you would think, well, he got to be a beta if he does that, or he got to be, a simp. But in real life, though, these men now not telling you the truth, but they showing you the truth. Kevin Samuel told you what it is, and y'all was mad at it. Ooh, why did he treat that hoe like that? Oh no, he should have just went in on her, and he didn't. Now did he? He was over there simping. That's what y'all call it. Actually, what he was being is a man, a gentleman. He was trying to get a woman that he desired. He was trying to do what it takes to get her. That's what he was doing. And you men was hating on that shit. You men don't want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Anyway, this guy name is John Anthony Lifestyle. And I don't know him. In fact, I searched in how to eat vagina at the top. It came up. It wasn't even the first one to come up. That's how I found him. I haven't listened to him, but I can almost assure you that he could give you way better advice than some of these other mofos that y'all been listening to in the Black community. Okay? So what I would do is hit that motherfucking like, come over here and find this man and start listening. Look, he got a platinumdatingsystem.com. I don't know nothing about it, but I'm quite sure y'all niggas looking for a daddy, baby. You're looking for a daddy. Why not Zaddy? Let Zaddy teach you some shit. You claim you're looking for white women anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Any information got to be better than what these raggedy ass niggas giving you. So I'm gonna give this man a thumbs up just in the fact that he talking about eating vagina. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if you do it right, you'll be married. Men, lady, listen. If you do this shit right, and you cannot be couch surfing. You don't be living with your mama and think you're going to marry somebody, nigga. You got to have your own place and know how to eat some pussy. How about that? Have a job, have your own place, and know how to eat some pussy. Any other questions? And once you learn how to eat some pussy, maybe you might learn how to throw that D. Throw that D. Throw that D. Throw that D. If you know how to do that, boom, you'll have a choice of wives. And it don't matter what you look like for the most part. You just got to know how to act right, how to approach. And then you got to know how to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could show you some dudes who most women would be like, he ugly as fuck. And then he start talking and she'll be like, God damn, everything about him changes. You know what I mean? Because he knows what to say. He's talking right. He's not on that bullshit. He's not being overly aggressive. He's not being too goddamn submissive. He just telling you, ooh, damn, you just listen. Anyway, I'm telling too much because you niggas don't listen to me anyway. Find you a daddy, nigga. I just found you a new daddy, nigga. Woo, y'all need to thank me, okay? Thank me. There you go. And this man is kind of, it could be just what he's talking about that got me over here like thinking, damn. But yeah, he's nice looking to me, okay? Anyway, let's get back to the real. Let's get back to the dirty hoe. Okay? And these niggas who over there talking about dirty vaginas while supporting that hoe. That's how you know that bitch is dirty. And let me tell you something. When men who support you, when these men who support you always talking about dirty pussy and stinky pussy, girl, listen, if y'all ever hear a man out here who talks about women vaginas being dirty and you ever see that nigga in my chat room, holler at me and let me know. If he look like he even support Bomb gonna have to correct him on. Bomb going to set him on the right track, baby. Bomb going to have a sit down with him and ask him how you know about this nasty vagina. Because there's nothing about Bomb that's teaching any man or woman on some nasty skank vagina. I teach clean pussy. You over here. We got clean pussies over here. Okay? Fuck out of here. Shit. God damn. Let me come and see what y'all talking about. I'm so I can drop this link. Let me grab the link first, though. Let me do that first. And for you men, just stay out of our motherfucker. When you see a group of women handling a woman, it would behoove you just stay out of our fucking way. When y'all men are over there and y'all scrubbing and scrapping and shit, for the most part, we don't get involved. Now, we may come to our own channels and speak on it. But Stop coming to the rescues of these ratchet assholes. Y'all know goddamn well there's not a fucking thing that you really truly like about Sister George talking points. Some of you bitches are just like her though. Talk about, well, I agree with her, Bob. What you agree with? Well, Bob, you know, there are some people out here with noses and eyes. We got people out here with legs, Bob. We got people walking around and they got 2 legs. And I'm like, and my point in when I say that is, when y'all said that y'all agree with her, yeah, we all agree with the things that we all know. So goddamn, if she said, well, people are living, and then she say some stupid shit, y'all bitches be like, bomb, but she right though. And I said, what's she right about? Oh, well, people living. Well, bomb, there are some children out here doing some stupid shit. I think we all know that. Some of us have done some stupid shit. What did that have to do with the conversation at hand? Oh, she right though, Bob. There's some of these women out here hating on other women. Yeah, I think, especially we women, I think we already know that. In fact, some of us hate other fucking women. Oh, Bob, she's right when she said that these niggas sometimes be dumb. Yeah, I think we all know that. What is she telling you that is different than what you already know that will make you be okay with the stupid shit that she says? Well, you know, Kevin, Kevin is telling the truth. Kevin is telling the truth because, Bomb, although I'm special. You know, you don't understand, Bomb. I'm living in a fairy world right now. I'm like a fairy tale. Yes, I'm a fairy tale because I know that most of these women, Bomb, they're not going to get married after 27. And although I just got married at like 43, Bomb, you know, I'm a fairy tale. I'm like a fairy tale, Bomb. You know, these women not like me, Bomb. I'm special. Okay? I'm special. Let me put a beat on. I'm gonna call it special. Give me a second. I'm special. What y'all thinking? Should I do a I think my phone might be upstairs. Okay, I'll do it with the iPad. I'll connect the iPad. I gotta find my phone. I don't know if my phone upstairs or not. Okay, let's see. I'm special, Bomb. Bomb, you're not understanding. Although, you know, I'm just special. I'm special. Even though I got everything about my life, Bomb, is opposite of what Kevin is putting out, but I'm special. Okay, let me see. Let's do an R&B, I guess. Instrumental. All right. Let's see if I can find something real quick. Something. I just look at the months. This one was dropped 6 months ago. Let's see what it sounds like. Let me get it to connect. Okay, let me stop that. Let me connect it to my surround sound. Give me a second here. Settings. I think I got a shortcut to do this, but Bluetooth SS Bombs SS is my surround sound. Let's see what it sounds like. Woo, woo, wee, woo. Get it, special. I'm special. Woo, woo. these hoes walking around. They walking around downtown. They talking about they are around bound, but you don't know that I'm a special hoe. And here we go, no twerking to the flow. I'm a special bitch, yeah. I'm a special bitch, yeah. These niggas talking about fish, yeah. I'm that bitch that smell like fish, yeah. I'm a special bitch, yeah. I'm a special bitch, yeah. I'm so special. Don't come with me with them stupid questions. Woo! My name is Sister George, but I look more like Boy George. And if you fuck with me, I'll charge it to Kevin's credit card, yo. I'm special though. I'm a special hoe. I'm special though. I'm a special hoe. Woo! Not twerking it to the flow though. That's how you gonna take my man. That's right. Special though. I'm special though. I'm a special hoe. I'm a special hoe. Never twerking it down to the flow low. That's why another hoe gonna take my man. Listen, that bitch is special, y'all. She's special, and we feed into that shit. We'll be like, oh, yeah, I agree with you on that. Oh, well, yeah, I agree with you on that. People do have 10 toes and 10 fingers. Oh, yeah. No, you're right, Sister George. People do have eyes, and with their eyes they can see. Oh, wait a minute, Sister George. That's why I like you. I like Sister George, because Sister George is over there talking about you use your hands to clap. Ooh. Yeah, she's right. Bomb, but you don't understand. I agree with her. I agree that when I walk, I use both legs. And I'm like, God damn. What kind of time frame are we living in? Like when y'all watch TV, right? And you're looking at, let's say Superman, right? Or Marvel, right? I think Superman might be Marvel. I'm not even sure. But anyway, I'm not sure about Superman being Marvel, but let's talk about Superman, right? When y'all watch it and you know that it's like, I don't want to call it cartoons because the people get mad, but you know it's not real, right? But when you sit there and watch it, you be like, nah, Bob. Like I had somebody do this to me. I'm not even joking. We was talking about, I think we was talking about the X-Men, and they was like, they used that as an example of a real life thing. That's what these men do, right? They use examples of these goddamn anime and these cartoons or these motherfucking fantasy worlds and shit like that, right? And I'm like, he's like, no, just like in what's the name of it, with the X-Men. He was like, just like in the X-Men, Bob. I was like, the X-Men, I kicked his ass off, yo. When it get real stupid, like I'm talking about stupid, like gritty, grimy stupid, because I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of stupid conversation over here. Some of y'all be like, Bob, just get him off there, like, come on. And I'd be like, y'all need to listen to this shit. Because see, even in this discussion with this person I'm talking to, who y'all know is stupid based on what they're saying, right? Most stupid shit gonna come out, but he will eventually say something you agree with. And then y'all be like, but I agree with him though. And I'll be like, what? Like, you're not listening to the whole motherfucking conversation. You done picked out something somebody said and then decided to connect to that one motherfucking statement, missing the whole goddamn purpose of what the fuck they're talking about. And that is disingenuous when y'all say that y'all agree with people. Well, some of the things she say is right. Like Bomb, like some of the things Bomb say is right. Like Bomb says that, we all breathe air. You know what I mean? Like and when people, you do know when you say you disagree, disagreeing mean, like if I said, well, there are women, because I don't speak in in how you say it. When I speak, I'm not saying with all women or all men. And in fact, I say that a lot. I said there are some women. And as soon as I say there are some women, then that means there are some women. And for you to then say, well, I disagree with you, Bomb, and then you come and tell me, well, Bomb, I'm a woman and I don't do that. And then I'm like, but there are some women that do. So what you mean you disagree with me? You disagree that there aren't women that do it? Or are you just saying that you don't do it? And if you don't do it, then you really don't disagree with me. You just saying that you don't do what Bomb say some women do. Yeah, do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm in another fucking world talking to stupid motherfuckers. I'm not even joking. It's, if I said there's some men who like so and so, and then you be like, well, I disagree, Bomb, because I'm looking out here, I don't think men like certain type of women. And then when I go to show you, and then the men be like, oh, but that's him. Or they'll say, oh, that's the ones who take it as a fetish. And then I'm like, okay, well, what is a fetish? And they don't know. They don't know. See, a fetish is when you fantasize about something, and all it is a fantasy in which you would participate in at least once, right? Once, twice, and that's it. That's what fetishizing means. It means you fetishize about it, you fantasize about it, right? But if a man dates a particular type of woman, that means he dated her. He took her out. He slept with her. He's dated her for a long period of time, even a short period of time. That is not a fucking fetish. The fuck? A fetish would be if you like to lick my toes. A fetish is not dating a woman of whatever size or whatever height. That's not a motherfucker fetish. You might want to lick my toes once, or a woman's toes once, or a nigga toes once. Something you fantasize about trying. Because you're not going to marry no motherfucking toes. But you might marry a woman who allows you to lick her toes. You might like her toes. Does that mean you fetishize her? No. Y'all don't even know the meaning of fucking words. And that's where I have a problem. Because then when some people say, well, the real, oh, well, technically, well, wait. If we're not talking technically, what the fuck are we talking? If we're not talking, that's why it's important to know that words have meanings, and meanings mean shit. And so, you know why words have meaning? So we all can understand what the message that we're sharing is, right? So if I use a word that nobody knows, like I make up a word, and you don't know what I mean by it, okay, then we're not really communicating. Right? And that's why we have words, and that's why these particular words, they have meanings to them. So when we have conversations, everybody can be on the same page. But today, it seems like that's a nah. Yeah, that's not true, right? Because if I use the word, let's say, conservative, well, you got to know what the conservative mean before you claim that you're conservative. Now, if you're talking political, then yeah. Let's talk about, we talk about political, you do know that there's conservative Democrats and there's conservative Republicans. So this is how I know when I'm talking to stupid motherfuckers, right? Stop talking to people who know something and then you act like they're wrong, right? Stop y'all motherfuckers need to start talking to stupid motherfuckers like yourselves. And then maybe y'all could communicate with each other. And then, you know what I'm saying? And you thinking you learning something from somebody, but they just as dumb as you. That's what y'all need to do. Because listen, if you don't know the meaning of a motherfucking word, could you really go and just look it up? Because I hate having discussions with motherfuckers. And then y'all get mad. They be like, well, Bomb being messy. No, Bomb is telling the truth. Bomb is using words the way they should be used. And if y'all all, and that's why we need to stay in this Black sector, because please don't venture out into no other areas and talk the way some of y'all talk. Yeah, stick with us who know that that's sometimes what Black people do. You know what I mean? Like, I know that that's what Black people do, but I know that that's what we've been doing, but we claim we want to better ourselves. We claim we want to change our environment. We want to not be on the bottom of the pole. So we need to start bettering ourselves. So stop talking like you are a kid who don't know the meaning of fucking words. Most of us are at least in our goddamn 30s and up. And I'm just saying, when you're 20, in your 20s, I give you nothing but leeway. Baby, do you. I'm not here to really tell you much, you know what I'm saying? Go out into the world and have fun and figure shit out. No harshness, no nothing. I'm not, no judgment. Do what you do, have fun and be safe. But if you are over, if you are over 30, you know what I'm saying? Can we start acting like the fucking adults we supposed to be? And I'm not talking about the clowning or joking and shit like that. I'm talking about when we have a real discussion. If we talk about sexual assault, that's a real fucking discussion, right? Do we agree with that? Because it don't seem like it. It seems like we got people who like to play with something so devastating. And we look bad. It looked from the outside looking in on these conversations, it looks bad. If a kid was looking in and heard a Black woman who resembles her, right, instead of throwing herself or talking about what we was talking about, which was her and how she feel about the person she supports, right? She threw that on some kids sucking dick. That's what she did. And I'm gonna tell you, everybody saw it and we all reacted. And then there are those who like to be the opposite. I understand that. I don't understand why though, to a degree. So since the masses of people was against Sister George, we have people who are stand with her. It's almost like they like the underdog, but really she's not the underdog. She's just a stupid bitch. See, there's a difference between the underdog. An underdog is somebody who's in the fight and they might be a little weaker, and they might not have a head start. They might have some lack in some things that make them look like it's gonna be hard for them to, you know, get up that hill. Like I'm like the choo-choo that can, like, I wish I can. You know what? They're going up the hill. That's might be the underdog, but no, Sister Dog is a stupid bitch. Okay, she's a stupid bitch. And so you didn't side with the underdog. You side with the loser. You side with the loser. Because you even say you don't agree with what she said, and yet you agree with what she said? Like what? And then it becomes a joke. And once it becomes a joke, then now it looks like we're very insensitive. It looks like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you, on some of you men, it looks really bad. Right? I understand the men without children. Those of you without children, there's a little bit of, I understand what you're saying, right? Because you don't have any experience. And so we can't expect sympathy or empathy from somebody who don't even, like, you know what I mean? Like you stay in your mama's house. Your mama protects you, but you protects nobody. You don't know even what protection looks like. Because mama does it. Mama, somebody's at the door. Well, get it, Jimmy. You down there. But mama, I'm playing video games right now. Give me a minute. I can't get up because I'm in the middle of something. Mommy, you come get the door. Fuck out of here. Anyway, let me grab the link. I'm supposed to be sewing, y'all, and I got on here to talk about the what ifs. What if I was a white woman? What if I was a white man? What if I was a black man? What if? What about what if? What if? Like, what if? But what about? But what about? Like, there was a woman up there and she said, I see what I see you was expressing yourself in your opinion. But yeah, you kind of went off a little bit, and then she didn't like that answer. So the woman said, you got a right to your opinion, as stupid as it may be. You understand? Okay, let me grab the link. Participants, invite, copy link, bam, boom. And let me come over here. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Just Jay, what's going on? What's going on, Tracy? Let me see. Disgusting. It was actually worse than I hear it come out of her mouth. And just hearing about it, she literally said 10-year-old. Yeah, she did. It was disgusting. Hey Trinity, how you doing, sis? Paste the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. Just Jay, what's going on? It forest matter what you say. Let's see. They are contrarians. Thank you, Koji Malik. That's what the men told me. Contrarian. And they're just, but I need to look that word up because I think based on what the men told me, they said they just disagreed to just disagree just to do it. I guess almost like when they say I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay. Lick them toes. Look at Trinity. Adelaide. Oh man. Words are important. We breathe oxygen, not air. Well, okay, you're right about that. You're right. Girl, I'm over here just listen. Just Jada put me in my place, y'all. She said we breathe oxygen, not air. What we do with air? What we do with air? Air is just, what is air? Girl, look, let me look it up, girl. Like I said, if we don't know something, look it up. Let me see, air versus oxygen. Oh shit. You know what I mean? I don't know every goddamn thing. Oxygen. Let's see. Oxygen. Okay, and there we go. Let's see what air and oxygen are often used interchangeably, but both are different terms. Oxygen is a pure element, while air consists of a combination of several elements. Air comprises of the mixture of several gases present in the atmosphere, and oxygen is termed as one of the essential components present in the air. Oh, okay, I get it. So we're not actually breathing the air with everything in it. You're saying we breathe just the oxygen that's within the air. And you see how quickly I did that, y'all. If y'all want me to show you I'll share it. But that's when somebody corrects me, right? I'm not hating on it, baby. You see what I'm saying? Because I'll just look it up. Nothing wrong with looking some shit up. And here it goes right here. Exactly what you saw me read. You see? And now I learned something new. Okay, because the truth of the matter, I never knew the difference between oxygen and air. You know what I mean? And now I have something to put in my library of knowledge, baby. You understand what I'm saying? And that's how quick we could do it. If like the other day we was having a conversation and somebody said that they are conservative, right? Now, I didn't have to look up the word conservative because I know what the word conservative means. And I also know that most Black people are conservative, right? Um, and damn, what am I doing? I'm not sure what I'm doing, y'all. I must have hit something. Anyway, let me just put it here. And I wasn't trying to even be funny, right? But I was just educating and then, but I understand why some people don't like it. They don't like where you kind of correct them a little bit, right? And I did say, well, I don't think you understand what conservative is, right? And I don't think she liked that. So then I said, well, okay, I could correct myself. And I asked her what conservative is. Most of us are conservative. Black people are conservative for the most part. But we got some Black people who think that they are conservative and because they're trying to separate themselves from us.
Okay? I'm not those type of Black people. I'm this type of Black people.
Right. And that's and so, but this is the
oxygen
type of
is to air like sperm is to semen.
Now that makes that's
semen and semen that you swallow.
Right. You don't swallow the sperm. You don't swallow. Do you swallow the sperm or just the semen?
Well, you swallow both. The sperm is in the semen. But it's like I tell people, I say, well, we were breathing before we knew oxygen was in air. We didn't know the shit, but we were still living and breathing it. So, but yeah, she be a contrarian. So many people just you say up, they say down. You say left, they say right. Right. In the words of Black Lives Matter, words fucking matter. Words matter. I set up on a whole panel and listened to man using the word complacent. Complacency. I'm like, it's not the right fucking word, but I ain't gonna say nothing because I'm not the library teacher up in this bitch with my country drawl.
Anyway, look, conservative believe in personal responsibility. Black people, we definitely believe in that. You know what I mean? We believe in personal responsibility. Limited government. We don't be wanting the government all in our goddamn business. Free market. I've heard Black people talk about, this is the world, the land of the free, and they believe in what is it called?
We just got to the point where we let our little girls wear makeup, truth be told, because my mama was like, you got to be 16 before you could wear makeup. And when she said makeup, you was talking about maybe some lip gloss, lipstick, and maybe some eyeliner. If you used to dye your hair red, you was a whore. If you wore an anklet or you had a nose ring, you was a bulldagger or a prostitute. So even now, the way that like I see little girls wearing makeup and they could do a full face. Back in the day, Black people ain't go for that because we were very conservative. We've changed a lot, but we generally are, and that's why a lot of Black people vote Republicans. They say I don't believe in abortion. That's conservative.
And but hear them say they think we all believe in the same things, and so. With the abortion thing, I don't believe in abortion, but I also don't believe in, remember, government come and tell us what to do. So think about that one when you think about what conservative is. If conservative says limited government, then how you are against Roe, right? How you not pro Roe if you claim you don't want the government in your business? See, they started. Because it used to be a time where you was conservative or liberal. You believe the same thing per se in abortion. That wasn't a political thing until into the last 20 years.
And they make you choose a side because I may have some conservative, what's considered stereotypically conservative views on some things, and I may have some liberal views on some things, and that's how most people are. But they make us pick a lane. So you'll say, because it's a lot of conservative stuff I may believe in, but the cost of the conservative stuff that I believe in is not worth the price of the liberal stuff. So I value the liberal stuff maybe more than what I value the conservative. So I got to pick a side. So this side I'm gonna pick.
Right. I get what you're saying. Damn, Jennifer left. I was stopped to share so I can invite her, welcome her up. You could come back up. But no, no, I
And
agree.
word,
I agree with that.
and see, these people don't have context. Word, you can use one word one way. You
Mhm.
know, they think the two and two, and there is the epitome of smart. If you know that you was a motherfucking genius, some shit we should have learned in second grade. But you know, one word can be used several different ways in several different contexts. So you can take that word and use it and apply it to conservative. You could say, I'm conservative in my spending, I'm conservative in my appearance, I'm
Right.
conservative. It could be used many different ways and talking about many different subjects. But see, that's what a thinking motherfucker could do. But you know, most of these motherfuckers up here don't think.
Right. And that's why when we had that conversation, you know, but you, even when she said it, right? And I'm not mentioning no name, but even when she said it, it was almost like standoffish, like, well, I'm conservative. You know what I mean? Almost like I'm different than you. And I'm thinking, girl, what?
I'm one of those black people. I'm one of these black people. I'm not the hood black people. I'm the conservative. I live in the suburbs. Now, even though I did grow up in the hood, but now I don't remember that. Like you never slept on the floor. And sometimes we slept on the floor because everybody wanted to be in the same fucking room. And
Yes,
sometimes you slept on the
girl.
floor because you didn't have no choice. But I'm like, how all these bitches get to be so ain't none of y'all went to no damn finishing school or whatever. You don't know the right damn forks to use unless you go and look the shit up. I ain't saying I know which ones to use, but I might go and look the shit up and learn it if I need to use it.
Right.
But all of a sudden, everybody went to HBCU and we all went to Gilbert and shit. And ain't none of us grew up in the project. Don't none of us know what a food stamp looked like. Don't none of us know none of that shit. But you grew up with that shit, but now you don't. Get the fuck
Now
out of
y'all
here.
know. I know it, you know, I guess I kind of do you know, get a little, I do kind of go after the one who want to act like they different and they better than the rest of us, right? I do. And because, like I said, the attack really is on them, right? They're attacking us by letting us know that they're so much different than us, right? And so when I think y'all see when I do it, y'all, because you know, I kind of point them out. I'll be like, oh, I don't think she know what conservative means. That's what I said, right? And so then people be like, oh, bomb, bomb, but y'all don't understand when somebody says something like that
No, the
they're
fuck
trying to
they don't.
insinuate that they're better than you.
And see that's the condescension they have for the people that they're talking to. Because to me, they are condescending to their own audience to come up there and do some bullshit like that because they think they're too dumb to catch on to what the fuck they saying. They talking about you and embarrassing you in your own face to their fucking audience.
Right. And they do it, and or they just too stupid and don't know that we all see what they're doing. Maybe they think, like you said, they think we're so stupid that we don't see them, but they are bright red to me. If I'm in your audience and you telling me, well, bomb, I'm conservative, like you ain't even asking me what I am. You know what I mean? You saying it like, well, I'm different than you, because I'm conservative. But you don't know nothing about no conservatism. You know what I mean?
Ain't
Fucking you.
no way
And
she
then you
using
know why
all
she
them bitches and motherfuckers and this and that we gonna put you in conservative. Now you might say something, oh damn, shit, oh fuck. Bitch, ain't a shit about you fucking conservative. You use that gutter ass language, and I ain't got nothing wrong with using gutter language. You know,
right.
I think you should have a diverse vocabulary.
I
But
know
you ain't
that's
just
right.
pick that shit up and finish in school. You had to be in the hood of the hood of the hood to talk like you. You got a PhD in hood and fucking niggerstry.
Mm. And like you said, remember, I don't know if you were there. I don't even know if you know who I'm talking about. But when I asked, well, how are you conservative, and she said she
I
believe
know
in
who
the
you.
sparing the rod, and I'm like, well, that's biblical, boo, right? That you ain't got to you that's in the Bible, right? And I said, and most Black people, don't we spank our kids, yo? We put
Mhm.
and sparing the rod doesn't mean just spanking them. If you punish them, if you put them in timeout, you know what I mean? Liberal in that fact don't believe in really punishing their kids. They just talk to them. But most Black people, we will spank, and it may not, it doesn't mean abuse, but we will spank or we put in timeout. They get punished.
Mhm.
So
So
what?
a lot of stuff conflict what they say, and I guess you know, and I don't believe people need to be put in a box. But since we have the need to, other people have the need to put themselves in a box, you know, they'll put themselves in that box. But like I was like, I don't put myself in no box or whatever. I go where I want to go, do what I want to do, think how I want to think. I might go eat a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but I don't eat the whole fucking menu.
Exactly. And we know she doesn't either, because remember somebody mentioned, because I don't know her pictures or anything. Somebody said, well, her pictures on her community tab, I think they said, was definitely far from being conservative, you know. But and then she said, well, she, you know what I mean? And then she started playing around with, okay. And what I was telling her, I'm not even saying her pictures aren't conservative. In today's society has changed. And we have no choice but to change certain things with society, unless you become a Mormon or what's that other one?
Quaker or the Amish?
Yeah, the Amish and Quaker. Those are the people who are really the traditionals. You understand? When they go in there, see, if she was traditional, she would go in their goddamn kitchen, and when she need bread, she will bake it. She's not gonna go to no store and buy it. You know, when she want ice cream or anything sweet, she gonna go in that goddamn
You ain't gonna
kitchen.
be using no hand mixer. You're
That's
gonna be
right.
having a big ass forearm whipping that shit up.
I know that. Like my ass be over here. Look, even I, who make my own bread and shit like that, for the most part, I still have a stand mixer. I still have electricity in my house. You know what I'm saying? So when I bring that up, you know, and what's weird though, you would think that
If
she
you
would
was
just be like,
traditional, you
okay,
ain't gonna have no lace front. I'm sorry.
no
Your ass
weave,
gonna be
no
using some
perm.
berries and juices and shea butter.
I know that's right. Look, shea butter wasn't even around when I was a kid. Shit, that's some new.
No.
I'm still learning how to, you know, get these new things and put in my hair. I'm scared to yeah, I'm scared though. I'd be scared because, you know, you find YouTube videos. One time somebody told me, and this was going around for years, like a couple of years back, what it was, what's that white oil, coconut oil, and they was talking about how good it was. Even when my mom told me, she said, "Mom, she said it for her hair." I put that shit in my hair, y'all. Woo, baby, it was the worst thing ever. But it was virgin coconut oil.
Hair, it's gonna be really heavy on your hair, so you have to have what work with your hair. If you got probably a curlier, tighter curl pattern, kinkier 4C, you may need more oil, you know, than somebody who got a real fine texture hair, and it's gonna take all the life out their hair. So you got to kind of find out what works for you. They say you got to find your hair twin. Somebody who got a similar grade of hair, and then it's just trial and error. Because you know how many products we got in our bathroom that we bought one time and we ain't like that shit, but we just don't want to throw it away.
I know, me too.
So it's trial and error.
They was like, get the virgin coconut oil, and it comes like solid, right? It's usually in the cooking area. And I was like, and my mom told me it worked for her hair, so I was like, okay, Mom. And so I went and got it, and man, I woke up the next day, my shit was dry as fuck, but my hair is thin. It is, you know, it is a different type of texture. Oh man, I was scared. I thought I messed up my hair. I was like, Lord,
or get messed up because that damn oil drained down into your skin and your pores, and now you got bumps all in your face if you got oily skin. But I just really hopped up here the support for the little bit and stuff, and I'm gonna be listening from the cloud phone. Please continue dropping these jewels in this education.
I know that. But you too, thank you for coming up and sharing too, giving your opinion. Oh, wait, let me ask you something before you go. Because maybe I'm wrong. When I'm doing, do I ever mention that all men or all women do? Because I think I'm trying to say that there are people who like certain things.
No, nobody stop. Here's when people be trying to get a point. Nobody's speaking absolute. I'm gonna tell them like they say in the Bible. When they say man, they mean motherfucking woman too. You still got the same laws, and they know that you're not saying every fucking person. But that's when people trying to, I don't know what, I guess there would be a straw man argument or whatever the fuck they call it. I don't know, but that's when they trying to trap you. One thing they know, cause ain't nothing 100%. If you took a statistics class, they'll tell you you could get 99.999999 something, but it ain't gonna be 100.
Never be 100.
So, you know, they know that.
Yeah, but I purposely, but no, some of them do kind of, when they speak, even though they claiming they're not saying all, but then when they break it down, they'll say, well, most do. And then I'm like, it's not even most. So that's why I purposely try to say, hey, there are some women who do this and there are some men who do that. And I'm purposely saying there are some, you know what I mean? There are people who do this and do that. But it's not absolute. But I just want to make sure that I'm not coming off as I'm trying to say
They know
all
that. They
women.
just trying to do them little elementary ass school tricks that they think people who dumber than them fall for. But anybody who is of thinking won't fall for it. But they know they audience, so they won't fall for it anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Talk to you
All right.
later. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, yeah. Listen, I'm cool with being corrected. I like being educated. In fact, you younger people have since I've been to YouTube, I've learned so much from you women and the men, right? There are some things that has changed, especially in the dating game. And really the only thing that's really changed is the internet. The internet having access to too many people, because when we have options, what we think are options. Now remember, the truth of the matter is the person you're going to end up marrying will come from your area. It's gonna come from your area. It doesn't necessarily mean the area in which you are now, because you might eventually move, right? But that person will be within the 20 miles of where you live. Y'all will have something in common. You will have access to each other, and that's more likely to work. This internet shit, though, by us being on here every day, almost like we live here, right? It is like that. I wake up in the morning and grab my iPad, y'all. I'll go run to the bathroom. I have my iPad in my hand and looking to see just what's going on, on YouTube or Facebook or wherever, right? And so it's almost like it's a part of your everyday life, but it's not. And when I say that is because, yes, some guy can hit me up every morning and say, hi, beautiful, right? And I could be like, oh, how you doing? And I like the attention he give me and all that good old shit, right? Essentially, though, what happens when y'all really start trying to connect? When you say, okay, let's try to meet. And then he lives somewhere else. You live somewhere else. And so it's hard to connect, even if y'all do connect. Now, what you gonna see him every few months? He gonna come to you, you gonna go to him, right? Y'all working, some of you may have children, so it's a little hard. And after a while, it gets a little tiring. You start thinking, damn, like I need somebody close by, because this once every 6 months, even though I like him, it's not working. Right? And then on top of that, this is the kicker. You have to trust one another, even though you don't really know each other, because y'all not close enough to know each other for real, because motherfuckers could come and visit you and could be married with a whole fucking family and you not know it. Right? So you taking a huge chance. Now, I'm not saying that it's not worth the chance sometimes, but I'm saying you're taking a huge chance. Now, suppose you are willing to wait, though. You okay with the 6 months? Suppose he's not, but he's not telling you because he might be chatting it up with other women. He came visit you last month. He going to visit another woman 3 months from now, and then he going to come and see you 6 months from now. You see him every 6 months, and another woman see him every 6 months too. Or in reverse, right? She likes the attention you give her and everything, but she needs something a little closer. Right? Y'all never looked at, what is it called? Catfish. You ever seen catfish when the catfish is really a real person? They end up being real people, but what you'll find is even before they know they're real people, right? They dealing with each other, and then one of them, they've been talking to each other for years. One of them ended up in a relationship, so they lost contact. But they were in a relationship. And then how did you get in a relationship and you in a relationship? Because like I said, it's hard for long distance relationship doesn't really work for people who really want relationships. Long distance relationship work for people who not really into relationships. Like for instance, if you're not really caring about having sex and intimacy, and but you like the attention and you like claiming you in the relationship, long distance relationship work for you because you don't really want nobody really in your face anyway. But you can still claim that you're in a relationship, you see. But for people who really want intimacy, relationships, you know what I mean? That long distance shit not gonna work, but for so long. And I say this not to deter you. I say this to get your ass to get off this internet and go your ass outside and find you a woman and or a man. Go to the library. If you don't go to clubs, go to the coffee shop. Find out where there might be some people who hang out, you know, who might be more the type of people you are, right? So let's say you are an educated person looking for a man or woman who's also, you know, a little more fancier than hood mentality. Well, don't go in the hood and find the coffee shop. I don't even know if they coffee shops in the hood, but anyway, go into areas where you know there are the type of person or people that you like talking to. Don't go there with it being for you to look for a date, but go there to meet new people, just new people, women, men, you know what I mean? And become well known or find out about the area. Because it's not going to be that you're going to go one day, sit there, and some dude going to appear, but you might just become like a part of that community, part of that, you know, you go over there and you grab your breakfast, you go there and you get your lunch or whatever, and then eventually somebody may walk in one day, catch your eye. Okay, y'all got to start thinking like we did, because y'all right, things has changed because y'all doing it all on the internet and swiping right. But you know, the man swiped right? He chose you. Y'all got together. What's stopping him from swiping right tomorrow to find somebody else? And he may even still keep in contact with you, but he's still swiping. Because see, that shit is simple. You know, it's simple. If men are into quantity, which they are, you know, if they can have fun with a different woman every night, they're going to go for it until they get tired of it and start realizing they want somebody, you know, to be there. But until then, they're going to swipe right, baby. And listen, I'm not even saying women don't do that. Okay? She be like, well, shit, I had fun last night. But, you know, I know he probably not available, so let me swipe right. Nothing wrong with that neither. I know it sounds bad though, don't it? Because that society put that shit in our head to make it to where I should be ashamed to admit that women swiping right. And I should be ashamed to even say that women might like quantity also. That's that shit they put in our head. And so I do feel weird saying it, but the truth is the truth though. There are women who like sex. And if she can have sex with the same guy who, as long as he know how he's good at it, she would. But if he's not available and or he wasn't good, then she gonna swipe his ass to the left and keep it going. To the left, to the left. Okay, his ass about to go to the left. Let me see if I can find that song. What's the name of that song was, y'all? Was it called To the Left? I think we're gonna do this. Wait. Damn. It's called Irreplaceable. There we go. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Why are you not connected? You disconnected, huh? Yep, it turned off on me. Sorry that nothing ever seems to change. These goddamn commercials. I ain't paying for this shit though. They got me fucked up. Wipe his ass to the left. Let me remix it. Let me see. I'm gonna remix it. Let me see if I can get the instrumental. Can I get it with the if I can get it with the what they call it, the hook, with the hook. Okay, let's see if I can find it. I don't know if it's gonna have the hook. I don't see one that says with the hook. Here we go. I think maybe. Let me see. Hey, hey, to the left. Hey, y'all gonna like this. Say, this crooked nigga got to come. Hey, damn, they gonna say that the whole time? Oh, god damn it. She gonna be saying that the whole song? I'm about to talk about this crooked hook dick nigga, right? Look, y'all, he got a crook in his dick. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Listen, for the ladies who ever been with a man with a little crook, y'all know what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna be a good girl. It is Saturday, though. I don't have to be good on Saturday. I can be bad on Saturday as I think about it. But I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Did I put the link up? I did. Let me pin it though. I could be bad on Saturday, baby. I could be bad on Saturday. That's not what I'm doing now. No, I don't know what the hell this is, y'all. Okay. Got rid of him. Let's get rid of him. I think here we go. Man, the Sister George thing though was I'm gonna leave her alone though, y'all. And I listen. I don't want to hear this, man. I am going to kind of leave her alone, but listen, we all have choices in who we listen to. I don't have no problem. I actually enjoy listening to fools. You know what I mean? Like listening to fools, and I'm talking about when they say the stupidest shit, it gives me content, to be honest. Rue Dip supporting Sister George and not Bomb Cherry. Okay, and what's wrong with that? what you think I'm supposed to be mad that Rue Dip supporting Sister George and not Bomb Cherry? He looks just say he got a mean hook. I know. Oh god damn. Somebody, you know, when people come in and try to be messy, y'all, listen, Rue Dip is a man. He has his own opinions. He has the right to his opinions, and it is what it is, right? I'm not here to tell Rue Dip how not to think. You know, the only thing we could do is try to convince each other to look at things from their point of view. So I do see things from some of the point of views that Rue was talking about when Rue said, like we all kind of can agree that some of these men will come into our households and want to mess with our little girls. I feel that it may be some. I think it's less than most, way less than most, but I could be fucking wrong, right? But I'm going based on what, even listening to everybody around us and the stats, and just, you know, if all stepfathers was touching, then I'm quite sure we would know it, because women and boys eventually will tell it. They may not tell it when it's happening, but when we get older, as you can see, we start talking, right? We have some women who have admitted that their stepfather or even their father, in fact, I'm hearing more that their real father did something than the stepfathers. And that's what we was when we was trying to get some of these men and women who are saying something totally opposite to understand, right? When they want to blame it on the little girl and what she's wearing, and we're like, well, what happened when there was a baby? When there was a baby, couldn't even fucking talk, couldn't even walk, wasn't even crawling yet. What did that baby do? Right? And you know what they do? They act like we didn't say it. They gloss right over it. Then they'll say, but what about the ones who did dress a certain way? Well, then let's go back to that baby, right? If that baby didn't dress a certain way and got, you know, abuse, then why do you now think that the way this girl was dressed is what got her abused? Maybe she was just abused by a nigga who abuses. Right? Because little girls getting abused and she dressed like little girls should dress. My mother never put me in nothing in which somebody could have called it sexy. Never. In fact, do y'all remember the type of shorts kids use? You know, boys and girls shorts were the same back in the day. Same type of ugly ass shorts. Let me see if I can find somebody dressed in the 70s and 80s in a little, let me see. Kids in the 80s. Actually, let's go even farther. Let's go to 70s, right? Let's do that first. Because when most of the things that I talk about that happened to me was in the 70s. Right? Because by the time I was in the 80s, I was a teenager. I was like, you know, in my teens. And most of everything that happened to me was way before I was old enough to be in no motherfucking teens, way before I can dress my goddamn self, right? So that's where we gonna go. That's where you find where most the women are saying also, way before. Right? So even 10 years old, right? If we're gonna talk about fucking 10 years old, this is the kind of stuff we wore in the motherfucking 70s. There ain't nothing sexy about a goddamn thing I can remember in the goddamn 70s. Little girls and little boys. Our shorts were basically the same. You know, I could wear my brother's shorts and he could wear mine because there was really no girl shorts and no boy shorts when we're that young, right? When we're that young. And I want y'all to understand right here, one of the kids have training wheels. He looks to be maybe about 5, 6, and this little girl is about maybe 8, 7, 8, right? Even the mom, I don't know if you would call that sexy, right? She had on regular shorts that they wore back then. Here we go. You see boys, and then when you see the girls, unless we had on a dress, which we did have to wear dresses when we went out and about with our parents, we had to have on dresses, which kind of makes it easy for somebody to want to sit you on their fucking lap now, doesn't it? But that's how it was back then. Little girls wore dresses. Isn't that convenient? Okay. Let me see. We're gonna go in. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but let's go a little more. God damn it, y'all. What am I doing? Something I'm doing. Oh, something's on my keyboard. That's what it is. I don't want to play this. I'm not playing this for nobody. Y'all want to see what she's talking about? Y'all got to go over there. So let's look a little more. Let's see if we can find a little more. Give y'all an idea. Brady Bunch style. This is he dressed like my dad would dress, like my mom. My mom had a cape. I remember my mom dressed, right? A-line dresses back then, right? This is what they wore. This is the shit we wore, y'all. It was some ugly shit, man. Sorry, y'all. Woo, baby, this is it, baby. This is what the hell we wore. And then even when I wore shorts, let me see. So I'm looking at this and I can't find sex appeal, not a bell bottoms. I don't see sex. We was fully fucking covered until we went out. And then, like I said, went to church, you had on a dress. You go out to eat, they have on a dress if you was a girl. Okay. Other than that, why would I want to, be wearing dresses? When I was a little girl, look, that's how they dressed us. And I'm thinking to myself, what could be sexy about this? Check it out. I think that's the little girl on this end. That's a little boy and a little girl. And you can't even tell. You know why? Because our clothing was what they, I guess they call it unisex. Unisex. And guess what? Back then, we were, and some of the women you hearing talking now, well, today is a different day, right? Even with the little girls and what they call putting them in what they call those competitions where they look like little dolls. They do look like little dolls. They do not look like little women. But to a sick ass man, though, they look like a little woman. What make her look like a little woman? You mean the makeup and her hair? So hair and makeup makes women now? Because I could have sworn it was really our body parts that make us, you know, when our bodies start feeling out and shit like that. I thought that make us more like women. I did not know that our hair style alone, I didn't even know that our clothing could make us look like women. I didn't know that. You know, back even in the 70s and 80s, there were halter tops. A halter top. Let me see if I can find a halter top in the 80s, 70s. And still, like, who would think that looked sexy? Let me see. I thought I just saw. Man, look at the crazy goddamn clothing. It's just the weirdest ass things, you know? It's your mindset. And some of y'all have fucked up mindsets too. Right? Fucked up mindsets. And then, you know, children don't clothe themselves. But you know, a child do want to dress like their mother. Like I wanted to dress like my mother. And my brother wanted to dress like my dad. But at times my brother, when he was little, I'm talking about little, right? He wanted to get in the goddamn shoes like my mom too. I remember having a gown like this, y'all, and they had dynamite on it. Actually, that's Mark from Art. Isn't that Mark from Art on hers? I think so. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Look at Bernie, and I don't know the rest of the people. I could have sworn I saw her with Mark from Art. Now, see, Mark from Art, I had one of them nightgowns with that. I had, see, that's Mark from Art back there, which was, what the name of that show was, y'all? He was an alien, and he was here on Earth. I'm not sure who that is on hers. Some of these people y'all don't know because y'all young, right? You're too young to know. Some of y'all may know because you may have been, but Mark from Art, I was a kid when that show was on. Bewitched, right? Bewitched was out before I was born. I didn't even know that. But by the time I was born and watching Bewitched, old enough to watch it, it was in color. But Bewitched was out in the goddamn 60s. I think it may have been out in the 50s. I'm not sure. Right? What else? Man, times have changed so much, but you know what hasn't? Sick motherfuckers, though. Sick motherfuckers. And y'all, we gonna have to, it's a topic, I know I'm tired of talking about it, I'm gonna be honest, but it seems like I found that we need to talk about it. You know, maybe even if we do it once a month, where people could come and freely have discussions and maybe talk about how we can change what's going on, whether in our community or just in our families, right? It starts in our families. Talking to both our boys and our girls. I did teach my boys that they're not to touch anybody without permission. I didn't teach them that bullshit where yes means no and no means yes. Y'all know that used to be a frame of thought. They truly used to say, men used to say, if she say no, she really want it. If she say no, she really want it. And so now we have men who was believing that shit. Oh, she says no, that means she like it. So I had to express, and since I'm their first teachers, I wanted them to know, babe, if somebody says no, no mean no, no mean no. No matter what nobody tell you, no means no. Okay. Even now, you got to make sure you know this person. And if she says no, make sure you know her stance on no, because I think that's time when I'm like no to my husband, right? But I'm not saying no and like stopping, it's almost like no. Like, I'm giggling and shit. I'm like, no. See, that's different. And so that's that thing though. You got to know who you're dealing with and know what's going on. And if by some chance you in doubt, if you're just not sure, then ask her, like, you really want me to stop? And I'll be like, no. Okay. So the ladies know exactly what I'm talking about. It might be a little confusing to you men though, right? But what I'm telling you is, if you know her, right, well enough, then you know when she's saying no. Now, if you don't know her that well, then take her no as the me fucking no, right? You don't know her that well, you haven't figured her out yet and shit like that, then just stop and ask her, like, hey, am I hurting you or anything? And if she said no, okay, get the okay to continue on. Shit. Anyway, and let me tell you also, women, or should I say young women, we don't, unless she tell you she looking for a train or some shit, she not liking a whole group of y'all trying to grab on her. She don't want, look, she might like you. Let's say I like just this one guy. He has friends with him, but this one guy caught my eye and I'm smiling at him and I'm like, I'm kind of flirting a little bit, right? But he with a crew, right? He came over and asked for my number and I gave it to him. That does not mean that my number was supposed to be to the crew. It doesn't mean that I want all your boys coming over, touching on me. And what I noticed about that, being younger, was that the guy who liked me and ended up getting my number, he would come. But then when his boys stepped up, right, they trying to cock block or trying to see if they can, steal her from him, essentially, I would notice that guy, he would just stand there smiling, but he wouldn't say nothing. And I would end up throwing his number away, right? Because I'm thinking, like, you like me, you claiming that you like me, you're interested in me. And when your boy stepped up, you wasn't even trying to say, hey, leave her alone and let's go. Like, you could have just told your crew, let's go. And then they would have left with your ass. But no, you stood there and watched them hit on me. And I'm looking at you the whole time and they looking at me, trying to mess with me, and you ain't saying shit. Nigga, listen, yeah, I won't be calling this number. You know what I mean? And if you call me, yeah, you will never get me on the phone. Men, y'all don't listen to some of these black men. They like little boys. They're thinking like the little boys were when in elementary school. They're not even at the high school level. They really at the elementary school. And that's why when they think about how girls are, they think about elementary school girls. And that's why they're interested in little girls. They can't get, they're not mentally men yet. Something is wrong with them. They're on the spectrum for sure. Okay. They're on the spectrum for sure. Anyway, let me stop this share because I don't know what the hell I'm sharing, y'all. I don't know what the hell I'm showing. I got a little program and my program has pictures and videos in it, and they've been there for a while. So I do need to work though. Let me see what's going on. Let me come back to the chat. So what y'all been doing though? If any other woman want to come up and give some advice to the men on what y'all been seeing that you would like to kind of correct them on, give them some advice. Help them out. Help them out. Come and help them out, baby. Come and help them out because they need all the help. And nothing wrong with needing some help. You know what I mean? Who that is? Let me see what this is. Somebody named Reaction Satisfaction, baby. Isn't that what his name? Commendable K, right? Let's look at what Commendable K had to say, y'all. I like when real men, even when y'all give your advice, when real men give their advice, and we can all sit back and just listen to what a man who thinks like a man is willing to tell us. And you know what I mean? And he thought about it and he thinks about it. I'm not talking about the men who just talking about what happened when he was little or how he treating women and he think that women like it. Like some of these men, they treat us a certain way. They think we like it. And just because anyway, sometimes we deal with people because we like something about you that we sense that is cool. Some of the things you may say is cool, but then there's some things that we be like, we're not rocking with, but it's not bad enough for us to just throw you away. And I think some of the men are assuming that because they handle women a certain way and they come back around, you assume that women like that shit, but that's not what that is. Right? It's something else that we see about you, something that is something else, right? And we women, maybe we need to stop doing that, because I think it might be causing confusion with some of these men. You think by you being tough and talking to a woman a certain way, like I think I heard Rude say that. He think by him telling me, shut your ass up. I think he think that women like that shit. There may be some women who do. Oh, baby, but that's more women who don't do that. My husband could never tell me to shut my ass up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be honest. I think Rude, the first person I've ever heard do that, and I still be around him. You know what I mean? Like, he never told me to shut my ass up, but I've heard him tell women to shut their ass up, and I'd be like, to me, I'd be sitting here thinking, well, whoa, like, calm down. I'd be thinking he might be over there having a stroke. I'd be thinking, something must be going on with him. But to be honest though, I've never been around a man who told me to shut my ass up. And I'm a little, let me admit something. And I've admitted it before. I'm a little violent. I'll pick something up and bust you in your motherfucking head. Or call some niggas over to whip your ass. So I think that's what's going on though with him a little bit. If he listening, I think I saw him go live. I'm not sure, but Rude, and maybe I might be helping kind of spread that belief that you have because you think that I like you because I do like you, right? But the reason I'm able to even put up with that is because I know, first of all, you don't talk to me that way, and secondly, like, you would be like my little nephew, but the truth is, if you was my little nephew, I would have said, hey, dude, that's not cool, right? My sons, if I heard my son speak like that to a young woman, man, I wouldn't say nothing in the moment, but see, when she leaves, we would have a discussion. I would call his daddy. And his daddy better have a good start in talking to him because I'll let his daddy do it. But if his daddy don't, which sometimes daddy be like, well, that's their relationship. Nah, If that girl is anything like me, he would have got his head knocked to the white meat. And then I would have had to been fighting her for fighting him. And see, that's what I'm saying. We need to teach our children better. And therefore, it'll help everybody be safe. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to have to be fighting no young girls because she done hit my son in the head. But if my son do some real foul ass shit and get hit in the head, I'm not going to fight that girl. I might stop her. I don't want her to kill him and shit like that. But I'm going to be like, dude, you deserve that shit. Right? You didn't see your daddy talk to me that way. And I didn't talk to your daddy that way. And you didn't see this in our house. So why would you do this? Now we got to mind you, people have seen things in their house, y'all. So because I recognize this, right? We recognize where people come from. We listen to their stories and where they tell us they come from and what it's like in their hood and how it's been them growing up. And so because of that, I'm very, listen, I don't even know how to handle some of that shit. I just be like sitting here, just like, y'all be like sometimes my mouth be wide open. I'll be over here like, goddamn, like, what should I do? I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do right now. Like, what should I? And then it's easy for me to say, hey, everybody's an adult and let y'all handle it, right? That, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of like my way of, because I don't even know what to do. You gotta understand, I never had to deal with anything like that. And so whatever happens, I'm kind of hoping, they could solve it because I don't even know what to do. Right. But after it's done, I'll be like, look, I understand. And then y'all hear me say, I understand both of y'all. Y'all listen, I don't have all the answers. That's what I would say. Right. Remember what I said? We only know that in which we recognize what we experience and or saw. And I'm not talking about saw on TV. Right. I don't count shit on TV. In fact, I wasn't even a TV watcher. That's why I don't know names to these goddamn, I remember certain things, but a lot of things I don't remember. When I was a kid, I didn't watch much TV. We was outside kids. Okay. But anyway, so I'll be over here and I'll be thinking to myself, like, I don't know what to do. Like both of them yelling at each other, and I'm thinking, okay, like let's say if it's verbal and rude, right? I know verbal can handle herself, right? And then what they'll notice, I bet you they notice, they'll tell you if I'm lying or not. I end up and give both of them the wrench, like the co-host, right? I give both of them the co-host so they can't kick each other off. But at the same time, that's like me trying to say I don't know what to do. Okay. I don't know what to do. And maybe y'all need to sit me down, ladies, and kind of explain to me what y'all think I should do. Because I don't know what to do. I need help. Okay. I'm willing to take everybody's advice. Come up and tell me what y'all think I should do in cases like that. Because I wait till everything come down and I tell Rude that was wrong. Rude, that was cold-blooded what you did. That wasn't right. Right. I kind of wait till everything calm down so he can hear me say that. Right. So I'm not supporting it. I don't support it. God. Anyway, anybody want to come up and tell me what I should do in cases like that? That would be more helpful. Because I am not joking, y'all. I be up here like, oh, shit, here we go. Should I don't, and then I'd be like, don't make me mute y'all. Look, y'all hear me all the time. I'd be like, don't make me mute you. I don't want to use the mute button because I don't want to stop adults from speaking your mind. I don't want to do that. Right. And I don't want to look like I'm taking sides. I do have a side though, right? The side would be the one that I think is right. Right. And then you'll hear me say something like, Rue, you was wrong for that. He'd be like, no, Bob, but you don't understand. You ain't here. I'd be like, oh, God damn. And then I know no matter what I say, the men gonna automatically say she taking up for the men. She taking up for the women. And then I got the women saying she taking up for the men. But you know what I mean? And then I'll be like, oh, I'm trying to have us have a discussion. We will fight. We will have disagreement, should I say. And maybe I need to change some rules again. But then if I can't change the rules for y'all and then I don't follow the rule myself, right? The rule where we can't cuss each other out, but I want to cuss bitches out though. Right. And see, I don't want to be a hypocrite where I tell y'all can't come up cussing and yelling when I'm up here cussing and yelling. So, and that's my dilemma, baby. That's the dilemma that Bomb Cherry has. Okay. And like I said, I'm going to say this again. I do not have all the answers. I've never, listen, my children never cussed at me and I never cussed at them. In fact, I've never heard my children say a cuss word. Now, does that mean they don't cuss? Well, I'm saying I've never heard them cuss. And that's the rule that I put forth to them. Don't disrespect me and don't disrespect your elders, right? But you think I send my children out into the world wanting them not to protect themselves? And let me tell y'all something. Words is very protective. You could stop motherfuckers from fucking with you using some goddamn words. You understand what I'm saying, ladies? Get with it. Stop trying to be like, oh, well, I don't talk like that. Every once in a while, I bet you if you talk like that, I bet you some of these niggas will back up off you, though. Now, I learned that through my lifetime, okay? Like I said, I didn't always speak this way neither. But when I learned to be a little more, just a tad bit more aggressive and to have a, not that always nice feminine look and smile on my motherfucking face, now these niggas don't come and approach me in the way they used to, right? Although also I'm a little older too, okay? That might be what it is too. But also I will cuss their ass out now. By the time I cuss them out though, they had to do something real, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm rambling. Let me see what y'all talking about. God damn. Bomb has admitted she don't have all the answers. I've been saying that for a long time, okay? I don't have all the answers. What I do know, I know. What I don't know, I don't know. And that's just what that is. Now, I got to find my channel. I have too many tabs up here because I do too much shit. Let me see. YouTube. Any questions, comments, suggestions? Nobody? Hey, Randy say everyone cursed before, probably not in front of. I agree. I've cussed before, but not much. Like my family are a bunch of cussers. Like my grandmother, every other word was a cuss word. I got cousins and my aunts on my dad's side of the family. So cuss words wasn't really a negative thing. You know what I mean? It wasn't like somebody told me not to do it, but I did realize people didn't do it in public. And my mom didn't do it, my dad didn't do it, and therefore I didn't do it. I didn't tell my kids they couldn't use certain words, but I did teach them not to use certain words in front of adults, right? That was when they were kids. Because I'm not stupid. Kids gonna be kids, and they couldn't wait till they said their first cuss word. Okay? Your mother's approved about cussing? Yeah, my mother didn't. They didn't cuss, so I just didn't cuss. Let me tell y'all a song. I'm thinking I was less than 10. We lived in New Orleans, so I probably was less than. I know I was less than 10. What grade you in? How old are you when you're like second grade? What grade? How old you are when you're second grade, y'all? I can't remember, but that was this song. Song come on the radio. Man, I was excited about this song because they had a cuss word in it. And it went something like this. Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. See that word damn? That was a cuss word back then. That was the worst cuss word on the goddamn radio back then. The word damn. Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn. And I would be in the car with my dad, sitting on the side of him, right in the front seat. They didn't have no goddamn seatbelts back then. And the song would come on, and my ass would be singing. And I would look at my dad when I said baddest man in the whole damn. And when I said damn, I looked at him. Town. Hey, welcome back, Koja.
Hey, Vaughn. That's like a dilemma. I want to check my point of view. You remember that guy in Florida who was a little girl, goddaddy, and he married her at 18, and he used to mess with her mama.
No.
And
when this happened?
It was probably 6 to 8 months ago. It was a big.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I remember that.
So they were saying he had HIV, and he was like the little neighborhood predator. Because some other people came out and said that. As they were saying, everybody got a neighborhood predator who always be trying to holler at the young girls and everything.
Uh-huh.
But he had ended up having kids with a woman before that he had custody of. He sounded like he was a whole welfare queen to me when they talk about women want benefits. And so he married this girl when she was 18. And it was a time, because her mama didn't raise her, she had ended up in foster care. And it was a period of time in which she had ran away and he was supposed to be looking for her. Now, me in my mind, I just done already deduced that he knew where that damn girl was. He was hiding out, and that he was grooming her from when she was literally like a toddler, like 3 years old.
Mm.
So I was on a panel the other night, and somebody we know came up and they basically said, I'm gonna do my best to paraphrase it right, that the new thing is older men marrying young girls and young girls getting on social media bragging about it. And it was one down in Florida. So I was like, oh, are you really using that as your talking point? Are you really saying that that's a good thing? I said, that was disgusting. I know who you talking about. You talking about that man who's going it? He's like, no, well, that's the new trend. And these young girls want it. And it's that. And we're very familiar with this person. You talk out of both sides of his teethuses. Am I wrong for viewing it that way? Because I was like, you support, because I really, sometimes when you first come to space, you hear something and you just file it in your mental Rolodex. But that would sound like he was big up in that, and he really holds himself out as a high value man.
Who?
It doesn't. He's talking out of both sides of his teeth.
Well, we know these men, their viewpoint.
He a preacher kid. He been in the army. He been all this and that, but he held himself out to be pro LGBTQ. They say he get on those streets at night. He held this out to be a high value man, and he's a security guard, and he's all these things.
Mm-hmm.
And he held himself out to be a positive man.
Who was security guard? Girl, you gotta tell me who it is.
Well, he said he be doing security at the nightclubs and this and that.
Oh, wait. He's not. You.
He got lots of teeth.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. I know you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, when you said the security guard, yeah.
So he was like big up in that. And I was like, that shit don't match. And I feel like you be walking around in these spaces and calling your stuff out there. But if you supporting that, is you this here? If you saying that's a good thing, because I think I heard what I heard, and it kind of concerned me.
Yeah. Girl. If we listen to these men long enough, they tell on themselves. But I'm not sure if they're confused or because they switch sides so much. 1 minute they'll be on the woman's side, then they'll switch to the man's side. And it's almost like as long as young girls is up for grabs, they on that side. You know what I mean? And then don't let the young girl who, like we said, we keep saying don't know any better. Don't let her come to the internet and show her man, right? Remember, if she was groomed, she don't know no better. She was groomed to believe this. So somebody typed it in the chat. God damn.
What
Casper.
they said? I can't see the chat. What they said?
Casper said BMT. Casper. Okay, I wasn't there. Casper be telling. Casper, you telling everything, baby. You can't. I don't see you laughing. Oh,
God. I just.
Go ahead.
I just find that real suspect, and I got a whole gay son. I'm so proud of him. And you know how he was holding himself out to be. Oh, he's so LGBTQ friendly. He had the LGBTQ on his panel, and he really supported them. And then he came out making some very derogatory statements about the LGBTQ. I say, nigga, you ain't cute enough for my son. You not his type. But it was just because I just remember maybe a year and a half ago, he was having them up on his panel, and he was so pro LGBT. And I just really look suspect at stuff like that because I just can't understand how you would say you so pro this and you be trying to tell people the right thing, and then you would big up that and hold that out as a positive, that situation with that little girl as a positive. And I think that little girl got to home with her mama because her mom was on drugs or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how foster care system is. Foster care is just some of the foster care. We got some few good ones, but a lot of it is just one step into human trafficking for a lot of these girls. A lot of them do things to get things in foster care that they don't have parents to get for them. And so that's a whole nother story. But it just was, I don't know. I just feel, and maybe I'm biased because, you know, I got a little beef, but when I hear some things, I just not following my mental Rolodex, and I really have to question.
Yeah. Hey, Kev. No, you know what I think? So I don't think so like you said, if the young woman, right, she groomed, this was her stepdad, right?
No, he was a godfather. He had
godfather. Oh yeah, I know you're talking about now.
With the mama.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And they came. That's right. And she was online with his
ass.
A
picture holding her like a 3-year-old in her arms.
Yes. Okay, I remember that situation. And then we was over here talking about that. And we talking about how sick this shit was. And the men were like, well, she married him. And you got to understand though, this man has been in her life. It's almost like he's her dad in a sense, right? Because you know, let me tell y'all, when I say that my dad is the first man I ever loved, man, talking about love my dad, right? Love my dad with all my heart. Like, as far as I'm concerned, he protected me, as you know. And so think of that for a young woman who is not her real dad, but is a godfather, even, you know what I mean? This man who been coming around, he been making sure she okay. He been, you know what I mean? He been, if she needed something, probably bought her some shoes, hit her off with some money, and she looks up to him and she growing up. And then when she gets of a certain age, she now looks at, he coming at her on some sexual shit. She don't know no better. You got to understand. See, there's love of your daddy. There's love of even neighbors, love of your uncles, and then there's romantic love. But if you don't know no different, if you don't know the difference, you could confuse them. But see, that grown-ass man, though, he knows there's a difference. So he probably was looking at her since she was a baby, and he been grooming her. He been there, supporting her, giving her shit. And as soon as she became a certain age, he was right there, telling her how beautiful she was, how sexy she was. You know what I mean? Ooh, you're better than your mom was. Ooh, and then even convinced her that her mom is jealous of her. Remember, she was online talking about her mama was jealous of her and shit. That's right. So this man is the one who told her, yeah, your mama probably jealous because I don't want her, I want you. And now she on there talking about, yeah, you just jealous because he want me. No, sweetheart, eventually, one day she'll understand, especially if she have children, she'll understand.
She have a child, and he got little children. Because truth be told, it looked like he get these young girls and have some kids with them, and then some type of way finagle and get custody of the kids. Or maybe they so messed up when they finish with him that they ain't in no condition, and now he can like benefits, because that's how it came across. Because there's several people came online talking about them who knew them from the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nisha. Yeah.
And I got a goddaddy. I got a goddaddy. As a matter of fact, he my daughter. Granddaddy, goddaddy. I don't even know how you say that, grand goddaddy. But when I got a certain age, he's always been in my life since I was like, you know, the christening and all that. But he's never been inappropriate. And then when I got to a certain age, you know, when you don't have a daddy, you know, it's daddy. But when I got to a certain age, I was more with my godmother. But he's never been inappropriate or anything like that. Nothing like that right there. And when we got to a certain age, like I say, it was more with the godmom. I ain't saying I didn't do stuff with him. Like, you know, he tried to teach me how to swim and stuff like that. But as I got older, it was more with her and stuff. And even when my daughter was staying the night at my godmama's house, she was like, you got to get, my daughter put him out the bed. And
Right.
you know, it's like, no, you this me and my godmama bed tonight. You got to go. So he had
Yeah.
to sleep on like the couch.
Right.
So, but
Yeah,
it
that
was really,
man, he was 50, y'all, and she was 16, and she was doing all the talking while he was driving, and she was cussing her mom out, and making it seem like, yeah, my mom jealous of me, da 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 da. Da. And yeah, and we was on this internet discussing that, and some of these men was like, well, she's a certain age and it's legal in certain time, and they're not understanding what makes something legal. Do y'all believe that? I want the men to tell me, the ones who, do you think the day when you turn from 17 to the day you turn 18, what was the major difference that now you are what you call a man? So the law had to put, they put stipulations. And so, for whatever reason, you had to go from this child to a man. I get that. We understand, but that doesn't mean that you really became a man on 18. Right? So why is it? And then now y'all, the men, right, got it set up where a girl becomes a woman at 16 in certain states, 15, because they said she could consent. And why would they do that? That's because men make the laws, baby. Men make the laws, and men want to be able to still, y'all can't let go of wanting to be with a 16-year-old, a 15-year-old. If they change the law to 13, these niggas will be on here talking about the law say so. Some of y'all got 13-year-old daughters. Imagine these grown-ass men coming for your motherfucking daughter and they telling you what the law said is okay. Click, clap, that's when I pull out that motherfucking gun. See, I can't even do this shit, man. My dad would have never, you couldn't come to my house if I was 16. When I was fucking 18, you had to go through him. Okay? And if he said you was too old and asked you what the hell you doing with my daughter, he said, I remember when you used to come around when she was a baby. What the hell you over here now for? Okay.
and even now, it's a thing between legal and moral.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if men want to say I'm immoral and I just want to adhere to the law, the legal law, then say that. But it don't make it's morally correct.
Mm-hmm.
And these men, even things called inappropriate relationships, and they could be two adults. Let's say I'm in the church and I go to pastor for counseling. And I pour my heart out to pastor because like the Catholic priest, I'm pouring my heart out to pastor. And he hearing all my, because I'm looking at pastor as someone in a position of authority. And all of a sudden, Pastor Gunn took all these little bits and pieces of love I gave him, and now he coming on to me in a way that's not appropriate. That.
You there? Hello? How far must I run? Let me see. Koja. Well, she'll come back, y'all. Her phone must have
Can you
run.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
But that's like an abuse of authority.
Mm-hmm.
And even though the people are both grown morally, that's not someone I would think could be trusted because he don't have no boundaries. And even though it's an adult, but let's say it's a young adult, it's a whole big difference between somebody who and 38.
Yeah.
And I just wonder what men think about things like that.
When?
You can do that.
No, I'm asking me. Just call me whenever you want me.
Whenever you're done.
Baby, you gotta let me know, because I'll be down here all night if you don't let me know. Are we taking a shower tonight or tomorrow? What time?
No. I'm just wondering.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't mute myself. I'm sorry.
No.
We setting
I'm
up
just
our
wondering.
sexual schedule, y'all. We trying to get our sex schedule on
You got to
point.
go put Mr. Bond to sleep. You got to go be his NyQuil.
Yeah. I was asking him, are we taking a shower tonight or are we just gonna do it in the morning? And he's like, it's up to you. I'm like, I hate when he say that, man. I'm just like, I'm
Tonight
just
and in
waiting
the
for him to be
morning.
like, come on,
Tonight and in
woman.
the morning.
Oh, look, yes, he will say that. You can tell, but he didn't say it tonight. But sometimes I just want to just like, I ask him questions like, come on, woman, get off the internet. Come on.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'll put
man.
my foot down and I get your ass off that internet and bring it in this room right now.
That's right. Get me in there and pull my hair a little bit and say, you've been a naughty girl. You've been on that internet. Oh, man.
I was just wondering what other people's point of view on that was. It gonna be, are men just saying, I don't care about being moral, I just want to be legal, then say that, but not call themselves out as a
It's a set. Black men didn't used to even listen. We always, because this is what I have to say, and we know that there've been some dirty, slimy shit happening in our communities, right? We know it. We know it.
yeah.
If we start announcing it, they get mad. They be like, "Oh, why you not talking about the women?" And then when we said, "Okay, let's do it a different way. We're gonna talk about the situation that's going on with the women. Let's focus on the women. How can we change it? Let's focus on the men who messing with the women." And then now we got they mad at us because we won't even admit that most men will do this. Most black men. I'm like, okay, so because they're not listening to what Rude was saying. Rude is saying that most men who want to become stepdaddies, they are predators. If the woman has a child in the house, he's like, nobody want to be a stepman, man. Nobody want to be a goddamn stepdaddy. He coming in there for something else. You know what I mean, kind of thing. And then I don't want to think that far, but if I do think that far, then the men will be mad that we thinking that far. Like you said, some people had stepfathers who never messed with them. They had godfathers who never messed with them, fathers who never messed with them. And then we have women with fathers who mess with them, godfathers who mess with them, uncles who mess with them. You know what I mean? And maybe, like, if they would have just let us handle what we was talking about to a woman and let us do that instead of jumping in our fucking business, then it wouldn't have even gotten to where now it seems like we're beating up on men. But what I will say is this: for you men who have daughters and your daughters are young, and you on this motherfucker saying, yep, as long as she a certain age, wait until your daughter get that age, because I promise you, when your daughter is 13, she gonna still be your baby, and you gonna understand that she might still be playing with dolls, right? And then, but they're gonna be some niggas who gonna be like waiting for a year or two and waiting to come and get your daughter. And then I wonder what you're going to think then. Now, I hear the ones who got daughters, they ain't playing that shit. The ones who don't have no kids, or especially daughters, but they don't give a fuck, right? You hear all kinds of shit come out of their mouth. And that's, I don't even know what to say. I feel so disheartened by these men. Because I don't even know, like, I can't believe it. Like, I some of the things that have been coming out of some of their mind, just like, I really can't believe it. And I want to believe that maybe they were joking, but then I'm like, but this is not a joking situation, so I don't even know. Like, girl, it's giving me a goddamn headache. My wig getting on my head tight.
I've ever heard a woman say, when they say like, oh, when we go to talking about the women, I don't think we've ever heard a woman say, when they have brought the subject up organically, not in response as to deflection, I don't think I've ever heard them say that women say that they approve of it or it's not a big deal. That's something that they say and make up. But I haven't heard women say that.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what's going on right now. And it's shameful, to be honest, right? It's shameful what's going on.
It is.
And we got a woman over there really wanting everybody to agree that it's true that we got 10-year-old second dick on the back of the bus.
But she didn't just say that. She said they were doing homosexuality and bisexuality also. And those are sexual acts. It wasn't just that she said they were sucking dick, because that's leading to saying children out there having sex instead of inappropriate kid on kid touching, or kids that have experienced something at the hands of adults and being inappropriate. She was saying like adults, they bisexual or homosexuality. She had said something like that in that when she said that.
Yeah. She went into a full-fledged sexual, kids are sexual. She mentioned homosexual, and then she pushed it off on a man, like a man told me I have a friend and he worked at the school and he told me, and then like, okay. So I guess we got
And I'm sure
10-year-olds.
she didn't flush that. She did that wasn't the full context of that conversation, or I would be really suspect of that principal. But I'm sure he didn't tell her everything involved, and it probably was more to that. That's just the part she chose to cut off and present.
Right. Or she lying. Like, cause I would like to know, is either she not putting the whole conversation. Because why would a principal of a school go to her just to inform them, oh, child, guess what? These kids are too much. They're bisexual and homosexual, and they over there sucking dick on the back of the bus. Can you believe it? Like, come on. So that's either, like you said, more to the story, where maybe the person who told her this was expressing how things are, outrageous, and how the kids are getting touched, and the behavior is changing because somebody out there, because a 10-year-old even experiencing what you call bisexual or even homosexual, any of that. So I don't want to say kids don't touch and they learn about each other's bodies. What I will say is that that's not new, right? I think if we all admit that's not new. We played house.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Right.
I got girls got a PP, boys got a PP, girls got a whatever.
Exactly. But the way she said it, like on some other level of like some disgust, like as if it's something that hasn't been happening since the beginning of time. And that's what make it disingenuous, even her saying it based on what somebody asked her about Kevin Samuels. That's what tripped me out, is that she decided to blame the kids. And then they saying that we don't want to admit our children are doing certain things. Honey, I admit my children.
I want my child to discover, if they discover sex before they hit 18, I would love for my daughter to be a virgin until she married me. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would love for her to do that, and I'm gonna try to push her the best way she can to be able to talk to me for whatever decision she makes. But I do not expect my child to explore their sexuality with a whole grown man.
Right.
I expect them to explore it with somebody their age if they engage in it. It's not the same to say they fucking, well, they might as well be fucking a man, a whole grown person, or a woman. That's not how they supposed to do it.
Kevin wanted that woman to say, well, my daughter will allow you to teach her sexual, like when he asked that woman, what can your daughter offer me? What can you and your daughter, offer me? And that's the thing that's disingenuous about her conversation, is that she was asked about that, and then she brought up these children. She was like, look, people was over there messing with her about what I said about her husband, and she was just jumping all over the place. And she ain't never getting nobody no straight answer yet, except it didn't happen. And then, like it's all over the place with that. I left that alone.
Sweet Life of Atari, she even would keep saying, I haven't listened to the clip. I haven't listened to the clip. It's only like a 2 or 3 minute clip, and ain't nobody gonna make me believe, because I think you may have played clips of it, I'm not sure, but that thing been around here, and even with this conversation, it's been around here. So to say that you this smart woman and you haven't taken time out to go and review something, and you're gonna speak on something you haven't investigated, that don't make sense, and nobody believes it.
Exactly. And not only that, that clip did not just happen. That clip, people have been talking about that shit for over a month. 2 weeks before he died is when he did that shit, and everybody was talking about it. And
it almost went as viral as Your Average at Best.
Right.
It was that
bad.
It was that hot. So everybody saw that, and anybody who in this space, if you hadn't seen it, when people started talking about it, you went to see it.
Right. Even today,
That's
she
a-
said, I still haven't seen the clip, but I'm gonna review it after we finish reviewing this. That's not being disingenuous, because the truth is, as soon as somebody asked her that question, she should have said, well, let's go review that. But she over there reviewing so people can hear what she had to say, and then later she may go back to that clip. And they'll understand if she did it in the right order, but she's trying to confuse them. She's trying to throw them off, right? I think it was fake. And they wanted to know, hey, tell us what you think on Kevin Samuels saying this. And that's when she went she jumped right off the porch, out the window, rolled down the street, and just deflected everything.
And it was, yeah. And you want to say, you know what, I misspoke. Maybe I didn't say it the way I needed to say it or something. And she still she actually kept on and actually made it worse to me. All of this just saying, you know what, I had the right words. I don't know, maybe it came across, I didn't meant for it to be like that, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I really.
By Tori, though, she admitted, because we were getting on her. Like, everybody was getting on her. Like, it's a lot of women, it's a lot of, people. And she said, well, I was a little insensitive, right? She said that. And she said she's going to do a stream about it and explain, and kind of roll it back a little bit. And then she over there today, basically, still saying what she said, standing by it. That's what I'm talking about a fake bitch, yo. Because you see, a lot of us toned down on her in the last couple of days because she said, hey, I was a little, she said she overspoke in a sense that I didn't think about what I was saying and how others would take it. And soon as she said that, lots of people was like, okay. Some people wasn't. I guess they know she a liar. But today, she's speaking on it. Hold up. I'm over here choking on a chip, baby. Choking on a chip. There we go. And so that's this thing. But this conversation, like, the more I hear people's stories, because I went over there and listened to Miss Olivia's stream, and the women were sharing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I told her that some people shared over here, you know what I mean? We had a woman up here, sharing and in tears, you know what I mean? In fact, I was tearing up listening to her. Because, when you tell somebody and they want you to hide it, and now you got to go through life knowing what happened and wondering, do people love you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just told your mom or your dad or whomever what happened, and they telling you, oh, well, keep it hush hush. Now I would wonder, do you love me more than you love them? Do you love them more than you love me? Do you love me at all? Are you, like, it would be different if they would have took her to, get some help, and took them to get some help, and maybe they didn't want to get the police involved because it's family, but they know that they need to talk about it. Everybody need to get some help, stop them young boys from doing what they do. Because if they got away with it, then, especially with people knowing what happened, then what you think they're gonna stop? That means they're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again.
But I reference it to The Color Purple. When Celia, I love that movie so much. It got so many good stuff in it. But when Celia say beat her, when Celia told her to beat her, told Harpo to beat her, it's because that's all Celia knew. Now,
that's right.
That's all she knew. She just telling her how to handle the stuff, and then it's women like that. But she learned, later on we see the progression. But in that moment, that's all she knew, and that's how this stuff like this pedophilia get passed down. Turn the head the other way, look the other way, pretend you don't see, stick your fingers in your ears, and cover your eyes, and pretend you don't hear, because that's what they was taught. And it's okay to say, you know what? Maybe I was taught that maybe I need to relearn some stuff. So we can stop passing it down.
Yep. And that's what I think we need to. because I thought we was, because I'm older and I've been living my life, raising my kids, not really, kind of trying to hide myself, trying not let people know what happened to me. And so I kind of stayed away from the topic and everything, right? Don't want to hear about it when I hear about it. And then, but maybe that was the wrong thing to do. Maybe we need to be out here really just kind of educating our young girls and our boys, wrong touches, bad touches, good touches. We don't want to scare them from learning about sexuality, because I also see that. Did y'all see where a young girl and a young boy touching each other, and they're the same age and they're young. They were in elementary school, and the parents want him to go to jail for sexual assault. And I'm like, what? Now, and so I try to put it in perspective. What if that was my daughter? But if that was my daughter, and I would look at the little boy and I'd be like, well, they're the same age group, and that's what kids do. And I would let the parents know, hey, tell your son to stay away from my daughter. Let my daughter know, look, don't let nobody, do this and do that and do this. But I wouldn't be trying to put no charges.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I don't know. I don't know. Are we being hypocritical? If that was my daughter, what? I don't know. I don't have daughters. I kept little girls away from my sons on purpose, knowing what little kids do. Y'all got to understand, if you know what little kids do, and since I have boys, black boys, I wanted to purposely make sure that no one could claim something happened in my house. Because I can't keep my eyes on them 24/7. It only take a touch or grab for, to claim. So,
and they don't view child on child touching that way, because, the other night we were talking about it, and we kind of got off the subject of what happened to my daughter.
mm-hmm.
And they never pursued what happened with her. And like I say, I don't know where my niece learned that from. Mm-hmm. It really did tear our family apart, but they do more of trying to talk. I got my daughter 10, my husband's son is 10. Now, in a couple of months, hold on one second.
Okay. Yeah, Sister George is trying to make it seem like we all just want to have our head in the sand and we don't know what children are doing. We do. We just not so disgusting that we will throw it out there. Go ahead.
And so they 10. Now, I got the ADT in my house. My in-house camera is pointed at their bedroom door. And I'm even, when they get a little bit older, because how the house is made, the adult bedroom on one side and the kids' bedroom on the other side. He don't live with us. But at a certain, it ain't gonna be no leaving them together at the house by themselves. If I got to go to the store, we all got to go to the store.
Right.
Because, they there. And so you do have to be on guard with stuff like that. But, I didn't fall out with my sister. My sister fell out with me.
Right. And that's when you told the story. You didn't fall out with her. What happened, and you're not even the one who told. It was something that was told.
It was a tablet. My daughter
had,
kind of like what Leaky Leak got, I guess the older version. And my son took it and sold it.
Oh yeah.
And when they opened it up, the last place she had the tablet was at my sister's house. I used to always keep it in the truck or whatever, because I wasn't trying to hide it from my son. And that's what when they charged it and plugged it up, the last thing that they did before it died was that. And so, it will tell, but it's not the same. We know what they used to call hunching, and we become more aware of it, and we, keep closer eye on kids, because basically back in the day, children used to keep themselves. And truth be told, back in the day, parents didn't always have their own bedroom, and children probably heard some things. So when you had 1 rooms and 2 rooms, I'm sure children heard a lot. And maybe some of them was even touched, and they was doing to other kids what had been done to them by adults. It's a whole list of possibilities, but it's not And like I said, my daughter, don't wait till she turns 18 to have sex. I definitely wouldn't want it to be with no grown man. And even if these men, they say, oh, because I say, if your daughter turned 18, would you like your best friend that been hanging around your house since your daughter was 2 or 3, who she used to sit on his knee, come to your house and say, oh, I'm finna marry your daughter?
Hell no. Listen, I'm blowing motherfuckers away. But especially like that, I would be thinking he must have been thinking about her all these years.
Mm-hmm.
That's what kind of shit is that? That's some weird ass stuff. It's almost like they picked him out when he was young. Like, and then on top of that, they want virgins. That's what, now that they made us aware, ladies, that they want them without a body count, they want them. So they
want
coming around.
Experience.
Yes,
So
they
they
coming
can take
around
that
with
whack ass sex they got and don't know
Mhm.
no better.
Right. They coming around and catching them up. As soon as they, like that dude, he didn't say nothing when he was driving and she was doing all that talking, and he didn't say not a damn word. Right. Because remember, I didn't even believe the story at first, because I wanted to see truth. And somebody had said, no, Bomb, that's him. And I said, you sure that's him holding the child? And they were like, no, that's him, Bomb. So I went, because see, that's what I'm saying. I don't just jump to what people are saying. I need to see it. Let me look at it. And y'all was in the chat saying, no, Bomb, that was him holding her when him and the mom got married. She was a baby. What, didn't they get married? That was
the mom, I think he used to be like a friend. I think the mama might have went with him back in the day.
Oh,
but he had originally posted as like he was like her goddad. Like, oh, you the guy that a friend of the family or whatever. They probably the mama got off on drugs. So I think the mama got off on drugs. So who knows what kind of.
So they said that was her stepdad, but okay, maybe it'll goddad.
Still her goddad, goddad.
Okay.
And he was married to another woman at that time.
Oh,
so
okay.
you just a guy, maybe a family friend of the family, or a good Samaritan who just trying to be a role model to a young girl without a daddy. Who knows?
Right.
But he was in a position of authority, and that just was wrong. And they ain't no way that bad body, ugly man could have ever got a girl that young. Because when you young, 18, it's like, oh, we got this many cars. Yeah, you probably got a whole bunch of broke down ass expeditions guzzling up gas on their last leg. But that seemed like a lot when you're 18. Going out to Red Lobster when you're 18 is a big fucking deal back in the day.
Yeah, sure is. Somebody just take you to eat and your ass think he the nicest thing ever.
You got your own car. So, you think that's a lot, but he could never get no woman 20 or no woman about her own stuff with that little bit of shit he got. It looked like a lot to her because she come out the foster care system.
Right.
And truth be told, she could go to college on her own. Foster care would pay for her to go to college and get her room and board up until she's 22. He probably sucking off of her resources.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna regret it. In the long run, he gonna regret it, because you're right. See, when we 16, 17, we gonna miss. By the time she 20, 21, she gonna miss out and realize she missed out on a lot of her youth. And that's when she gonna wild out, baby. And he gonna be there watching the motherfucking kids that she done pumped out for his ass. And then he gonna be watching them kids while she go out. Or they're gonna end up divorced, right? And it's gonna be his fault. Right? Hey, Linwood, how you doing?
I'm still learning, beautiful lady. I'm still learning.
Mm-hmm.
And he could have never got she a nice looking girl. He could have never pulled no nice looking girl 18 like that with good self-esteem and good, and like what Campbell was saying, how he sought out the girls that didn't have no daddies and stuff. He could have never pulled no girl like that. The only thing he could do is prey on the one that's running a little slow.
You know what's interesting about this conversation? And it's a very interesting conversation that you ladies are talking about, because yes, there are men out here who are preying on these kids, and they're getting them younger and younger because, one, they're impressionable, and two, no one's really asking any questions.
Well, I don't know about asking any questions because we asking questions. But well, I don't know. I don't know. You might be right. I don't know what you mean by not asking questions. What you mean?
What I
I just
mean by
think we need to
asking
ask the questions
questions,
are the ones we hold to a high standard. When they say some stuff that be real suspect, you just kind of put it in the back of your head. But I really have to question myself is what would they do? You know,
Mhm.
Sorry, Linwood.
that's cool. I'm very non-offensive about anything. But yes, these because they're looking for them younger because they're impressionable, and in the most effective number of cases, single mothers have been the targets of some of these child predators.
Yeah, that's terrible, man.
And they come in and they, butter them up and sweet them up. Y'all remember the movie, I Could Do All Bad All By Myself, when that sicko tried to touch the little girl and say, oh, baby, them kids lying, baby, them kids lying. And it drew her back to what happened to her when her mother was a younger person. Her mother didn't believe her. That the boyfriend, yes, ma'am, had touched her and did something inappropriate with her. I call it anti-sexual behavior because it's the rejection of sex between two adult persons, both male and female. You're basically treating a child like you're having sex with a bear or having sex with a donkey. You're pretending to have sex with that child like that child's an actual adult. And that child can't perform the same things that an adult can. And that's the sickest part about it. You ask yourself, why do they want these kids? What can these kids do for you?
Mhm.
It's
That's
like
a good question.
Like they train them like they train a geisha to do. They don't have to worry about satisfying the child, because the one thing they're going to do is give a child an ice cream cone or whatever. So they never have to worry about performance anxiety. They never have to worry about that, anything like that. And they can have all the control. That's what they get out of it. And these kids are going to do what they tell them to do, how they tell them to do it. And they're not going to ask for payment in return like they would have to do for a woman. And they never have to worry about rejection.
Now this topic getting a little bit too much to me right now. With shit going through my mind that I can't.
It's pretty deep because I never thought about it that way until I proposed that question, and she hit it right on. She answered all the questions I needed. That's the reason why they're doing it.
That was too visual for me. God damn, yo. Like, not that you said something too visual, but as you were saying it, like messing with the kid, doing everything, all this shit to the kid, giving them ice cream, and the kid just walking away, licking on his ice cream like nothing happened and nobody would know. And that shit it's getting to me. It's getting to me. Because the kid think that's what you see what I'm saying? Like the kid think that's normal, and they would how they know. And I think I'm gonna have to end the stream, y'all. I can't do this.
It's okay.
Well, take your time.
Man, this is too much.
If you're not comfortable, that's cool.
Yeah, no, I had a flashback, but I'm a visual person. When people talk, I literally visualize. So, but while we've been having this conversation for the last couple of days, though, I've been purposely making sure I don't do that. And just now, that ice cream, oh my. And I'm going to tell y'all who I thought of. This is why I'm fucked up right now, because I thought of my grandson, right? Somebody I love. I'm thinking of him, and I'm thinking, suppose somebody mess with him, and we will, how will we know if he think it's normal? And then giving him an ice cream. It happened to my nephew, yo. My nephew was being abused by his own fucking uncle on the other side of the family. And not until okay, so let me tell y'all, my nephew, right? He is my brother's daughter's son, right? My brother's daughter's son. My brother is my brother. His daughter is my niece. And then she had children. So my brother, you know, he has his own issues, right? In Nigeria and all that shit. But my parents have been watching these babies, right? So when the mother comes and get her children, we thinking she has her children. And when she don't have the children, my mother and father has the children. Come to find out though, not until they was driving and my nephew said something, come to find out when they thought that she had her own children, she was leaving her children with her mother or whomever, just so she could go out. Now, but think about this. My mother, my father, my sister, even my brother have this little boy all the time too. And nobody has an inkling of what the fuck is going on. How, like, because they're young, they don't talk, and they're young, they don't know that they shouldn't be doing what's going on to them. So just imagine the shock when my mother and sister driving and my little nephew says he puts his dick in my mouth. And
oh God,
they hear him, he's in the back talking to his brother. Tell me, yeah, he put his dick in mom. And my sister says, she says, Mom, did you hear what he said? Right? And they shocked him. So they pull on side the road, right? They go pull over and grab some food and they start talking to him and like, hey, like what you was talking about earlier. Oh, he put his dick in my mouth. And he goes in and they said, well, what you mean? He explains how he do it. And he said, well, what do he do afterwards? Yeah, he give me a toy to play and some candy. And then so just imagine he just did what he did to my fucking nephew, and then he gave him some toys and some candy.
You want to murder the son of a bitch.
Man, listen, no, I'm not in Louisiana, but
what the men in this space will do, they'll turn around when he grown and say, well, you took that candy, so you were okay with it. And it's like if a guy going buy a girl an outfit when you took that outfit when you were 9 years old, so you were okay with it. Or you took that baby doll, so you deserve that because you took advantage of him because you took something from him. And they'll use that to shame the child or shame the adult. So you won't talk about it because you'll feel like, because children already think that they to blame for everything. And we still in this from a child's point of view. And it'll make grown women still not want to talk about it because you'll have men that'll say, well, if you wasn't so fast and taking that doll from him, that wouldn't have happened to you. So we kind of bury the stuff inside.
It's always our fault. That was my nephew being molested by his own.
Well, that's not y'all fault, ladies. That's that sick son of a bitch's fault. That y'all shouldn't blame yourselves for that. I mean, yes, it's some guilt because it's like, well, your mother's, and if your mother's, you like, you feel like you're not there to protect your babies when you need to, because you are protectors at heart, and you feel like you dropped the ball. Even if the kid ain't yours, you feel like, damn, I gotta protect that baby. I gotta watch out for that baby because there are an effective number of people who are anti-sexuals that are preying on these kids. And they're mainly doing shit like this because they're not accountable to a grown-ass woman.
But when people come back and they say, oh, you was fast, or oh, you took that from that man, and you
you remember what I said to you?
Child was tricking for a baby doll.
The other night, Bomb? I said the exact same word, fast. And she just brought the same word up, and I said, damn, she brought me back to our conversation when I said to you that out of a book that I'm reading about how Black girls were told they were fast in a sexual manner. It wasn't in the manner you explained to me, even though it could have meant that when you was coming up, in some cases for some of these young girls, it meant sex.
No, I knew that. I know that's what it meant. But what I'm saying, a young girl don't know, like telling them young girl, like when they told me, when I heard them say I was fast,
Uh-huh.
What I was telling you is I didn't understand what they was talking about because I was not into boys. I was not into boys. I didn't start having sex until I was a like late teenager. Or actually I was 18, right? I was 18 the first time I had sex. I'm talking about sex that I wanted to have, right? I ain't talking about nobody putting their fingers in me, which would happen to me when I was a fucking kid, or all the shit, the groping and grabbing and almost trying to rape me when I was a motherfucking kid. But when I decided, right? So when you mentioned, yeah, these little girls could be fast, yeah, it kind of triggered me because, like, I don't think y'all understand. Do you think a little girl who, even if she having sex, let's say some grown ass fucking man is having sex with her? Because, I'm telling you, I could pull up many stories where the women have talked about how they was having sex with their dad the whole time. I'm talking about since they was fucking, before they was able to walk. Their dad was having sex with them, and their dad was having sex with them, and they never knew that it was abnormal because they thought that was normal because their dad was having sex with them. I could pull that shit up. Right?
I mean, it's still sick though. It's still sick.
Yeah, but it's not the woman's fault. It's not the girl's fault. So if somebody called her fast, now you didn't just put the blame on her. Because why is she fast? Why isn't he just a predator? Why is she fast? And maybe now that she is a certain age and out there having sex, I mean, just freely, whenever she wants, whenever she desires, or when she wants something, then whose fault is that? And her daddy, who been having sex with her since she was like 3. So why do y'all, and some people don't understand, if you've been having sex since you was 3, right, with your fucking daddy, right, not knowing that it's abnormal, then you will have sex with anybody because you think that's what you do. You think that's what girls do. You thinking everybody's doing it until somebody get caught. Until somebody get caught, and then she's shocked as shit. She's shocked, like, why are the police here? Oh yeah, I have sex with my dad. Oh, because, oh, I thought that's what like the women are saying now that they're women. They said that it was happening to them so much, they thought every girl did that for their dad. And I know it's hard for us to understand because even I'm sitting there, I can't imagine because my dad never, you see what I'm saying? But for those, it's hard to imagine, but think about it. Think about something you do every day. You go in there, you wash dishes every day, you wash dishes, then somebody tell you, well, damn, washing dishes is against the law. You thinking, what you mean it's against the law? I've been doing it all my life.
I don't want you to be safe.
And so that's what I said when you mentioned the word fast. It was a triggering word to me, Linwood. So
that's cool.
I didn't mean to go off, but this is a triggering topic that we have. And I don't think you men kind of understand it, which I understand why you wouldn't. You don't have any children. And so I understand why some of y'all wouldn't understand. But imagine a young girl, a woman, let me not go talk about a young girl no more. Let's talk about a woman who's been abused. She knows it now. She understands. She remember people calling her fast, and then somebody come on and use that word fast. It triggered me. Just like just now, with the ice cream, I envisioned my grandson just thinking that what happened to him is just what is normal, right? And I'd be goddamn, because you see, I understand what some of the men be like, nah, if you cared, like Rude said, if you cared, you would kill him. And I'm like, dude, what you mean if you cared, you would kill him? If that was true, there would be a lot of dead mofos. Do you think I feel like killing him? I get angry when I think about it. But his ass went to jail. So I'm quite sure he's getting exactly what the fuck he deserved. Every motherfucking day. And let me tell you who I'm really pissed off.
Shit. Look at Neri Nassler right now. He can't even walk straight. They had to put him in PC because he was getting beat up so much.
Yeah, that's why when Kevin was up here, what that yesterday, and Kevin was like, "Yeah, Bomb, them people, the men in jail gonna take care of him." It took comfort in my heart. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I didn't want to tell nobody. I wouldn't have told y'all if I wasn't feeling the comfort. I was feeling comfort in my heart that that motherfucker who touched my nephew, right, is getting everything his ass deserves. His own fucking nephew. Just like that's my nephew, that's his nephew. Think about that shit. Now that nigga ain't nothing to me, because if he would have been, baby, he on my side of the family, he would have got his ass told the fuck up. But when my mom then found out, they called the police. They didn't even tell my dad, right? They didn't tell my brother, and I didn't even know. They didn't call me because
They
they know.
didn't want them to go to prison.
Right. Just and see, that's that thing we do. And then we got to admit that we do that. We do that. We realize that my dad would have been prepared to go to jail. He would have went there with his motherfucking shotgun, and he would have went and blew his fucking face off, and then just dropped the gun and got on his hands. I mean, on his knees with his hands up, knowing
Well,
exactly.
you know what they used to do back in the 40s with child molesters? They would come up missing.
Yeah, they
You
did.
know,
They did take care of their own, to a degree. And
you know, 'cause,
sometimes I feel like,
Maya,
go ahead.
so when Maya Angelou, she came when somebody molested her, that's
Mhm.
exactly what her grandmother did. Her grandmother got the boys together and they killed him. And they
Yeah.
said, "What happened to the man? What happened to the man here? We don't know."
Yeah. Well, she could talk about it after her grandmother is gone and her brothers and whoever helped her. But, we can't really talk about what we done, because murder, they can always get you for murder. And
Oh
if you
yeah.
admit to certain shit. So, but they got some people, like, to me, it's traumatic, right? And did I tell y'all? Let me tell you, this happened. My mother been dead since 2019, y'all. So we know it hasn't been the last 2 years, right? So that take away the 2 years, right? And when they found out my dad was still living, my dad been gone since 2018, right? That's 3 years. And my nephew is only 7 years old today. He was 3 years old when they found out. He was not old enough to know not to take ice cream. He wasn't dressing around sexy. He wasn't in a dress. He wasn't, none of that shit that these niggas is on here talking about. And he wasn't even a girl. He wasn't even a fucking girl. Now, just imagine, I'm not sure how they handle, everything. Because like I said, I'm far away, right? They waited until he was in jail. And then my mom decided to call me and let me know. Right? They know I'm sensitive to this type of stuff. Right? But man, he was 3. Do y'all think he gonna remember? Is it something he gonna be ashamed of? These men supposed to be talking about this shit so little boys like him will grow up not to be ashamed of something he wasn't responsible for. Yeah. See, because I can't tell him, right? I don't look like him. I can't explain to him that what you went through, you was like, I'm hoping he don't remember it, but I'm quite sure everything that went around it, if he don't remember, somebody gonna remember it.
It will be talked about.
It will be talked about.
He'll put it together.
That's right. And so when we was the other day, when I was like, hey, you men got to talk about your thing. But they blame us for not, they were like, Ruben kept saying that, well, women won't let them talk about it. Huh?
He was saying that they didn't need services, that when they get old enough, they'll handle it. And I was saying that they needed to create groups for men to be able to discuss this stuff. And he was like, no, I was like, no, not on social media. Right. Groups like you have, like AA Anonymous or whatever, where people can have a safe space to discuss it with people who have experienced similar, you know, it may be comforting. And he was saying that when then I was like, no, I'm not talking about on social media. I'm talking about in a place that's private, not
Right.
in the internet.
And Just Jay said he gonna need therapy. I agree with. I think he will. You know. But the thing that pisses me off, y'all, because I can't, is like we try to tell the men, but the men not thinking about the children, right? Because I'm not sure. Rue kept telling me who it was me and I think was it you? Was you up here or was that verbal?
It was me.
It was you. Yeah, I thought it was you. Remember, he said, like you said, he said the men will take care of it when they get older. So I'm supposed to want my nephew to get 18 and go and kill somebody? Oh,
And
let's
go to
think about,
prison.
yeah, and go to prison. Why would I want that? And how about this? Remember, that's his uncle. So they're gonna be some conflict even in that fucking shit. That's what make it even worse, right? Because you realize somebody who was supposed to love you, take care of you, is the one who hurt you. And that in itself, baby, it makes it even more tragic. Because you
But
might be able to,
even
huh?
the boy, the lady Royce Reed, she was a dancer. She got the baby from not Dwayne Wade, but one of them basketball players. I can't think of his name. His son now has been accused of doing stuff to, I want to say, a cousin or another boy. And this is
Mhm.
like his second incident. And I want to say that they were saying he had been touched inappropriately or something. I don't know, but it's his second time doing it. And they had arrested her because I guess the kids was in the house and they were saying she failed to supervise them appropriately, knowing his history.
Is
And
it
it's
somebody
basically,
put in the room, Dwight Howard? Who is that? Dwight Howard.
yeah, that's the name, the White Howard. The White Howard, yeah.
Oh,
I know
okay.
it wasn't D Wade, but I know it was a D something. Something start with D. And now they arrested her because they say she failed to supervise. And I think it may have been the guy who she was going with, child. I can't remember the exact relationship of it.
Mhm.
And her son older, and he did it to another child. And she got arrested. And it's like, even now, with him doing it to one child, do
Wow.
you let this child ever be around another child? You have to always be in it
Exactly. And
when it's
it
another child in the house.
uh-huh.
They arrested her. It was just recently. I want to say it
That
was maybe 4 months ago.
she deserved to be arrested. And I'm gonna tell you this, my motherfucking niece, she deserved to be arrested too. Fuck out of here. And let me tell you why. Because the uncle who molested my motherfucking nephew, he
Mhm.
molested her
Oh,
when she was a baby and went to jail for molesting her. And how in the fuck did she let that nigga near her son?
near her, but
He molested her when she was a baby and went to jail the first time because my motherfucking mom and them took care of that. That's why that side of the family and us, we don't get along, right? Because her motherfucking uncle molested her. And so how would she leave her son with him to watch her son when you know this nigga fucking molests children?
Yeah, and he wasn't even supposed to be around children no more.
Exactly. The whole motherfucking family over there, including my motherfucking niece, they deserve to go to jail.
Wow.
And see, I love my niece and everything, but see, babies, do y'all understand when we're adults, right? Adults make decisions, we make decisions for ourselves, but we're supposed to make decisions for the children that we bring into this world. And the children are supposed to come first because guess what? The children can't make decisions, right? They can't make decisions for themselves because they don't know how to do that because they're babies. And so therefore she is responsible for making sure that my nephew is safe. My nephews, right? Pumping out all the motherfucking babies. And then we don't even know if he's the only one because, she got two others.
Wow.
And so my mom and my dad was taking care of the babies, you know what I'm saying? For the most part. And then when she got pregnant with the third one, I told my mom, you got to stop. I said, Mom, do not let her bring the baby over. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. I said, that's why she keep pumping them out, because you keep taking them. Right? Yes. She take every weekend. Still now, my mom and dad passed away. My sister, who don't have no children, essentially have children, which is my niece's children. Right? But her uncle, and so when Rude was saying, hey, the women are responsible to a degree, I don't think anybody denied that. I think we all say to a degree that we need to watch our kids. And then, we got to watch our kids. We got to stop bringing people we don't essentially know into our homes, even if a kid lie, right? Let's say a man I don't really know, but I met him, we dating, he coming by. And then my child tell me he touches her. Shit, even if she lying, fuck out of here. And this nigga got to go. Let the police, that's why you don't kill him, like Ruth said, because it may be a false accusation for some reason. So you get the police involved and let them do the investigation. Let the social workers come in and talk and get to the bottom of it instead of killing somebody, because it could be a misunderstanding. I don't think they understand the tragic. A kid could be getting abused by one person, but then when somebody asks them who did it, they could point out somebody else. Yeah. And for whatever reason, right? It is maybe the other person threatened them, and so they just thought of any name to say, right? It could be just all kinds of things could be the reason. And that's not where the child is just an active liar. It's just that's why social workers and people who know how to get to the bottom of it, they know how to come in. They know how to approach it, how to ask the right questions. Let them do their job.
It's called a forensic interview. But
Right.
I ain't gonna keep you on this subject because I know it's hard for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So it's not me, but I ain't gonna keep you on it because I know it kind of, do some things to you.
Yeah.
So I got to hop down.
Okay. Thank you, Koja, for coming up.
All right.
Thank you. See you later, sis.
Bye, Linwood. Okay, good night.
Linwood, you still up here? I think, yeah, it was just Linwood had left. Thank you for coming up, Linwood, by the way. Man, yes, thank you for saying that, Just Jay. That's the word. Just Jay say, trauma can fracture the brain. Thank you for that. And that's because, I purposely, and I didn't do it on purpose. It's not like I sat down and said, oh, I just want to forget what happened to me. It was just so much, too much to handle, too much. And at first I was, it's everything that even happened after what happened to me that made me become what they call dissociative, what they call it, when you disassociate yourself. Because I couldn't believe what the fuck was happening. Y'all, when I went to go report it, first he told me nobody would believe me, right? This nigga tried to set me up. And there was women right there helping him, by the way. And I'm not even lying. Listen, sometimes the more we talk about this conversation, every time it comes up and I get into my feelings and get emotional, I be thinking to go to Facebook and just blow every fucking body's world the fuck up. I intentionally had some of them niggas. I became their Facebook friends a few years ago. Right? And then I go through their family, so I could see if they had daughters. And I swear to God, I'll be wanting to go on there and at their ass and ask them how they think their daughters would react if they found out what you did to another young girl at this age. I'd be wanting to do that, right? And then I ended up going befriending a bitch who I was in jail with. She was my sergeant. She had twins and they were 2 daughters. And I'd be wanting to go over there atting her ass and asking her how her daughters, and if they ever had to go through what I went through when she helped the man get away from what he did. And then the other one, the EEOC, motherfucker, who was a black woman, by the way, when I went to her, I befriended that bitch too, and I be wanting to go and at her and ask her also. I get in those emotional. That shit not healthy though, right? That's why I end up having to go to VA. They put me on medication. I'm not on any now. That's why I need to stop talking about this shit, because I'm gonna have to make an appointment, because I could tell it's getting to me again. This shit is not a fucking joke. And you niggas who think a vagina is just a vagina that you could play in and dip in and out, and the woman, she should be able to handle it because women have sex, right? If you don't think this is emotional trauma, then you could think again. And it's long life trauma. She may forget about that shit for a while just so she can survive. And then that shit comes up. Sometimes it come up. It depends on when it come up, how it comes up. If she seeks help, women commit suicide. Boys commit suicide because they can't handle what happened to them. And you niggas on here boasting, oh yeah, well, she's 16. She made the decision. You mean to tell me a 16-year can outwit a nigga who in his 30s, 40s? That nigga was offering her something. It's almost like offering a baby a lollipop. It's almost like wrapping that lollipop around your penis, knowing that that baby liked that lollipop, and putting it there so he could lick on it. That's what y'all be doing to them 16-year-old girls. And that Sister George over there, fuck you, bitch. You and all them other bitches who support that nonsense that came out of your fucking mouth. What the fuck? No consideration, no empathy, no sympathy. And that's where I'm at with this shit. If anyone is feeling like they can call the SUS, yes, y'all, this shit is too much. If you have some time tonight, do 10 to 15 minute breathing. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go and do what they called it. I keep forgetting the name of it, but what happens is I'm supposed to sit down and think of a happy place. What they called it? Damn, I can't think of it. I'll think of the name of it. I'm supposed to think of a happy place and breathe in and out. Imagine myself in this happy place, a place that I enjoy being, and breathe in and out, and then erases, kind of pushes it back. But I'm gonna have to end up making an appointment. I haven't been to see the psychiatrist in a while, as a matter of fact, right? But this shit is heavy, y'all. And I haven't even told, listen, I think so far, I told y'all about the dude who tickled me and then started slipping his fingers in and out of my vagina. Told y'all about that one. I told y'all about the rape when I was in the actual army, right? That's my sergeant who raped me. Yes, I told you about that one. And I told you about the attempted rape, right? He ended up breaking my hymen. Yes, he did. Behind that graveyard. That's 3 I've told you. And man, whoo, there's some more that I haven't even opened my mouth about yet. And all of that happened before I was 10 years old, except the rape. The rape, I was 18 in the army. Like, I went into the motherfucking army, like gun ho, thinking, you know, when I became a teenager, I know people make it seem like maybe she was dressing sexy. Nope. Because of what had happened to me, I was dressing like a boy. Yes. Yes. You see how Alea dressed? Yep. Baggy pants, right? I didn't want nobody to see my shape. I dressed like a boy. I would put on my brother's clothes. That's what I did. So these niggas would, they'll say, oh, you probably dressing sexy. You a fucking liar. Right? I dressed in baggy clothes so nobody could see my motherfucking shape. I didn't even think, I didn't even realize I'm filling out like a woman. And then I told y'all I hunted and fished. I I stayed away from baby dolls. I did not wear no motherfucking makeup. Back then, there was no weaves and no eyelashes. All these shit y'all want to blame it on today. Well, I didn't do none of that. I still don't, right? And then I went into the fucking army. Woo! Think about that. Here I am, being this tomboy. It's like I even told y'all when I was in high school, I wanted to play football. I was trying to purposely get away from anything that would look like I'm a girl, so boys won't fucking be grabbing on me, because that's all I experienced. And then I go into the army, and right there in the fucking army, y'all, right in the barracks, not even lying, while I'm sleeping, I never even thought that man would even like me. This was a white man. Like I never, you know what I mean? Like I never looked sexy around him. Every time he saw me, I was in the fucking uniform. And this nigga just decided he wanted me, I guess. I don't even understand it. And so when it was happening, it was almost like I froze. I don't remember saying no. I know goddamn well I didn't say yes. I don't even remember, like, I don't know how long it took, nothing. It's just like I wiped it out of my fucking brain, right? But even when I went to go report it, I didn't even go to report it like a rape, because he told me no one would believe me. So when I went to the emergency room, I went and I said, I think I've had a miscarriage. Like I didn't know what to say. I don't even know why that came out of my mouth, because I was not pregnant. I went and lied and said, I think I'm having a miscarriage, because I just wanted them to check. Okay. And then when I wanted to tell, right? Because what he was doing me afterwards, it's not that he just raped me, right? But afterwards, he would make me come to his office every Friday. And it would just be me and him. It was like a mental fuck, like he was mentally raping me. And so when I couldn't take that no more, that's when I tried to go to EEOC. And that's when shit got for real, because he wrote me up. He started writing me up on everything. And you know what I'm saying? Like, and then I go to this Black woman, right? I looked through the EEOC list and I see a woman name. So I made the appointment with her. And then he called her. I found out he called her. She told me. She wouldn't even let me talk to her in the office. I made the appointment. I show up and she said, let's take a walk. And she walks me out of the office, out of the building, into the open area, sit down, and she tells me a fucking story about how I'm lucky I can even be in the army. I'm lucky because there was a time when women couldn't serve, and there was a time when Black women couldn't serve. The fuck, you think I wanted to hear that shit? Nobody give a fuck about serving. If this is what serving is, where we don't have any say about our bodies and anybody could just take, then fuck the army. So I don't know. And then the nigga try to set me up, y'all. Wow, this motherfucker tried to set me up. I had somebody come, and a black woman helped. And that's why I befriended that bitch. And I'm thinking about going on Facebook right now. Let me tell you what this bitch did, right? So she's one of the sergeants, but she was young. She was a little older than me, but she was young, black. She comes to my room. I don't even know why she comes to my room.
God damn that son of a bitch.
Heyman would.
Yeah, God damn him. Yeah. And your husband made something very interesting. We had a little conversation the other night. This is still happening even after the whole scandal that broke out in 1993.
What? Hey.
It's still happening today. Even after that scandal in I think the U.S. Navy, it's still happening today.
Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Yeah.
And when that young lady came forward and said this was going on at a party out at a Navy convention in Las Vegas.
You in some wind or something?
Yes, I got a fan next to me.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this shit's been going on for a long time, and it's still being swept under the rug. The secret sex trafficking that's going on, sponsored by the U.S. military. No one really gives a shit about it because they have been selling the idea of patriotism to the public to get sympathy from the public and get support for their next upcoming fake jacks that they're pulling on other countries. This shit is still going on this very day, and I could just see what that man did to you. And then yes, for a sister to say, you are so happy. You should be so proud of being in the military. What? But that's her covering her ass because she knows what's going on. But what most of these people do is they try to cover for their careers. Because civilian life is different than military life. You get the goodies. You get the government housing. You get the, all these goodies from the U.S. government that you would not normally get in civilian life. And they
Do you mind if I interject for a moment?
Yes, ma'am. Go right ahead.
Hey, Mom. This is Just Jay. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. I just want to tap in right quick. At the end of the day, what happened wasn't your fault, and it's like your adult self knows that, but the child and the younger person in you, it's like we have to reconnect with that because that person was taken advantage of. That was the person that was wounded and put in positions where they were expected to make adult decisions when they wasn't ready. So it's like people put the shame on victims, as we know. But when you were speaking about it, what I was going to share with you was it's a book called The Body Keeps Score, right? And so I'm not an expert. I've just been in therapy and I'm always trying to work on myself and deal with myself and my stuff because we all got stuff, right? So when we go through trauma, it manifests in our body on some physiological. It's going to manifest itself, right? It's a physiological part of it, and then it's the mental aspect of it. So then you have this psychosomatic, the body and the mind that responds to these situations. Now you saw how you was getting annoyed and you started crying and you was just getting like you were feeling things, which is normal and expected because it's trauma. So when we feel like, people like to use stuff loosely. Oh, you're triggered. You're triggered. It's a real thing. You are triggered, but that is because of the trauma. So when we find ourselves in these situations, we do have to seek professional therapy. And you already know what professional therapy is like, but they also have different modalities and different ways to approach therapy. Like many people have the misconception that therapy is just sitting on the couch talking to people. There are experts that deal with cognitive behavioral therapy, dialectical behavior therapy, EMDR, which is like rapid eye movements and stuff that help desensitize the feelings in our body. Like it's just so many different things that are out there to help approach these situations and help us heal, right? And so, of course, you're never going to forget it, but there is a way that we can work through things to desensitize it, but it does take professional therapy. But I just want to encourage you and let you know it's okay and it's normal. Everything that you're feeling, whether it's wanting to blow somebody's head off, whether it's wanting to forgive, like like you said, it's a mind fuck. It's a part of you that wants to forgive and release it and move on, but it's more than just getting over it. Like I just a lot of rhetoric that people push in general just annoys me. Oh, get over it, get over it. Certain things you can't just get over. It
Yeah.
takes work and it takes getting through. And it's enough of people shaming folks. Predator is always gonna pick a person who's in a lower position as far as power. There's always a power dynamic. That's why people can mention R. Kelly and then say these grown women. It's still a power dynamic. You never see
Right.
predators going after people who are in their same uh on their same level power wise or mentally or whatever. It's always someone that they have to prey upon.
Right.
So all this bullshit about they should have known and all that shit right there is irrelevant. People need to start addressing trash ass behavior and trash ass illness in people's minds that make them feel like it is okay to do these things or whatever they love proclivities or whatever the hell going on. People need to deal with that stuff and
But
instead
ma'am,
of
I think
blaming
it's a lot.
everybody else.
I think it's easier, ma'am, to blame the victim because it's covering the reputation that they have built.
Absolutely.
It's like, okay, the military, for instance, they have sold the NFL, National Football League, gets $3 billion from the Defense Department to
Mm.
promote the U.S. military. All right. When the
Mhm.
women come out and start saying things that these things actually happen from their fellow servicemen, the first thing they do is go into cover up mode.
Of course. See why?
I mean, whether these are white women or non-white women, this cuts both ways, no matter what.
Definitely
Um,
not about color nor about sex.
they
This is
they
about
go
predators and them preying upon vulnerable people.
or they're feeling entitled that these women are supposed to be with them. Like you're mine. You're my property. You're my
So, Mr.
subordinate.
Linwood, if you don't
Yes,
mind me
ma'am.
asking you, how do you feel that these things can be addressed when we are dealing with a society as a collective that, um, on some level, really views women as property? See, because the fact that people feel this entitlement
Yes,
to
ma'am.
a woman's body and all this kind of weird stuff. It ain't even about feminism and all that. Just the idea that people feel entitled and treat women as property. And it's like it hurts my heart to think of Bomb, this young, vibrant woman going to the military, trying to fucking experience life. Like it triggers me. You know what I'm saying? But that's
Yes, ma'am.
because I have my own set of hurt. But it takes work to separate, but I can empathize with her, right? This young, vibrant woman going to experience the world,
Because
going
it
to
happened to you.
meet. Well, not just because it happened to me, I can empathize. I don't sympathize, meaning I'm not going to carry it with me when I go to bed. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't enmesh. I understand that Bomb's situation is different from mine. Like, this ain't a trauma bond kind of situation. But what I'm saying is, imagining this vibrant young person that is ready to experience life, to be taken advantage of by people in positions of power, and let alone her come upon this woman who is already mind fucked on some level, who's basically telling her like you need to be grateful. Basically, you need to shut up and you need to tolerate whatever he giving you
Mhm.
because as a whole, we've come a long way as women. And so you have people in general who have taken these L's because as a collective, this is women progressing and whatever. So imagine how many other women sat there and dealt with that behavior because they didn't want to be the one to fuck it up for all other women. So it really is a mind fuck when you deal with that kind of stuff. And it
Well,
takes a lifetime
Well,
to
man,
undo
what
that trauma.
really, well, man, what this really exposes is that other people have your life in their hands. So it's really not progress at all. It is
We
progress
understand
based
it's a
on
power dynamic.
somebody.
Okay, so
It's a
I
progress
hate to
based
keep
on
cutting you off,
somebody.
Mr. Linwood.
No
Mr.
problem. No problem.
Linwood,
No
I hate
problem.
to keep cutting you off, right?
No
And
problem.
so
No
I
problem.
don't want to say just because you're a man, right? Because there's a part of you that is dealing with in a way, like the logistics of things right now, which is cool, right? But there is another aspect to this that we have to deal with, and this is the emotional trauma that is being passed on. Right now, Bomb has been very triggered and is very emotionally charged by this conversation. So discussing the people in power and how they move on a logistic level really, for me, doesn't seem to be the space. It's more of how can we better protect the vulnerable, not just by, oh, okay, you, your life is in their hands or whatever. Like, we understand that's a power dynamic. That's why they were able to fuck her over. But how can we help uh really seeing how, like, on an emotional level, right? Because this is a space where they're always like, oh, women are so emotional, women are so emotional. I feel it's bullshit because everybody got emotions, right?
Well, first of all,
But
women have every right to express themselves how they feel. Whoever's making those kind of bullshit statements, and it's coming from men and some of their female sympathizers who think women should just shut up and take it. No, bullshit. Bullshit.
right.
You know, a woman should speak how they feel, and they should speak even at the cost of losing stuff. Because this shit don't mean nothing if you don't have your integrity, if you don't have your dignity, and you're not treated as such.
Agree.
Now, you can cut me off no matter what. I'm not offended by a woman speaking her piece. I'm a man and I'm saying that.
I just wanted to be mindful because sometimes I overtalk. So
That's cool.
it ain't got nothing to do with you being a man. It's just I don't want to overtalk.
That's cool, man. That's no problem. But see, this is what I mean by the progress thing. We made so much progress. Well, the reality is somebody controlled that progress. That progress wasn't something that you earned. It was them saying, okay, we'll allow a handful in here just to say we're doing something. But real progress is not having somebody control everything. Real progress is people being able to advance themselves in society without somebody controlling their advancement. That's real progress.
Agree.
And none of us are there, period. But so as far as solutions is concerned, I suggest that all non-white women start looking out for each other. Black, brown, red, beige, tan, yellow. If you've ever been involved in these sort of things, hold each other close. Protect yourselves out there. And as a man, I will do what I can to speak up, speak out, and take the hits. Because I've been taking a lot of hits from these men, taking them and been like, okay, bring them on. Bring in, how much more ammo you got here today? You haven't killed me yet? Okay, I'll be back here tomorrow.
And see, that's the thing. People use these opportunities to discuss things. Like it's a lot, the way a lot of these people on YouTube move is just weird to me, and it's just really foreign to me because some shit I just don't understand, right? But ultimately, it's an issue that is super layered. Like, it's so many fucking layers to this thing. And of course it can't be all unpacked in one day, in 1 year or whatever, right? My main concern is how do we better protect our kids, right? So we know that we have to educate kids, but at the same time you can educate a child, but when you still dealing with people that have these huge advantages and these power dynamics that are totally off the charts,
we still dealing with people who are sick in the mind. And to me, certain things, to me, and I don't know, this might be harsh, and I try not to be like that, right? But I feel like people who are
Speak your
sick
piece,
on that
man.
level can't, I don't see them changing, right?
No.
Even if there was a possibility, that possibility would have to be extremely rare. I just don't see people like this changing their behavior. So there was I watched a interview one time with this predator, like this pedo, and he told him straight up, if y'all let me out, I'm gonna do it again. And he was trying to tell people how to look out for people like him. And the people asked him straight up, like, do you feel like you're, like quote unquote cured or da da da? And he was like, no, this is something that I would always have. The only thing I can do is suppress it, like suppress the action, right? So this lets you know this behavior is not gonna stop. But it's like, how do we it's just hard because you have people who feel like this behavior is okay. And so it's just so many fucked up situations on so many different levels.
Well, it is fucked up. You're correct. But you have to also look at it too. We also live in a very hypersexualized culture
But this
where,
been going on
oh,
forever, Mr. Linwood. Like this,
yes,
this
ma'am.
kind of nastiness has been going on forever.
Like when I was watching Dr. Phil, there was one gentleman that said his daughter was so cute he couldn't wait for her to grow up any longer.
Mm,
So he
mm,
kept doing it to her, and she said, "He's touching me. He's touching me."
mm.
One thing I wanted to do was just I wanted to throw a brick through the fucking TV. I was that
I'm
mad.
trying to tell you. I
I,
hear you.
I was so angry. I was literally ready to catch a flight to New York or catch a flight to LA and go see that dude.
Miss Asia in the chat said that we have to create space and open spaces so our kids feel comfortable coming to us, right? So that's
Yes,
one
I
of the
agree.
main things I subscribe to when it comes to, I got two boys. And I feel like I can't prevent everything in life, but I feel like if my boys are comfortable and feel safe talking to me, we can navigate everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Um, and a lot of times that's why sometimes things go unheard and unseen for such a long time because kids don't feel safe. Just like in a relationship, when a dude or a woman says, oh, well, they won't talk to me or whatever, and then they go talk to somebody else. Well, on some level, they don't feel safe. And being able to be safe talking to a parent is one of the biggest things that like it's so important. I remember when I was younger, like some parents they'll overreact that you know a girl liking boys when it's actually developmentally appropriate for that age. You know what I'm saying? And I remember one time my mom, she the way she looked at me, you know what I'm saying? It just left me so uncomfortable that I didn't want to talk to her about boys. You know what I'm saying? So it's like our kids have to be comfortable coming to us about everything. Like my oldest, he is Scorpio, so that's why I be laughing at Bomb and Verbal and them because yeah, Scorpios are just funny people and they off the chain. But anyway, he hard headed as ever, right? And he don't get into like he's not a criminal deviant, but he just hard headed. But one thing about him, he'll come to me when he need to talk to me about different things, and I value that more than anything. I value it so much because kids sometimes they just don't talk. They're gonna learn about it somewhere, even if they go out in the street and learn from their crazy ass friends. And half of the time, the friends don't know what they talking about. When I was in school, this girl said that the woman and the man had to climax in order for the woman to get pregnant. Like they just half of the time, these people don't know what the hell they be talking about. You know what I'm saying? So it's important for our kids to be able to talk to us. I never forget that Bomb. I was looking at this girl like, what the fuck did she just say? Like, I'm pretty sure that ain't how that shit works. And she was dead ass serious, but this is like we have to educate our kids. And it's
Right.
funny because like my oldest, he's 20 now. And so that's why when they was talking about boys and stuff the other day, I was like, my son know how far he can go with me, but don't get it twisted. Like if push came to shove, he could have kicked my ass from the time he was in middle school because he like 6'4" and almost 300 pounds. Like he big as hell. So he still knows that there are boundaries. I love him dearly, but I'm still his parent. And I've told him from young, you're not always gonna like me. You're not always gonna like what I have to say. But my job is to be your mama, not your fucking friend. you know. And
Right.
so even with my little one, I try to, I try to instill that same thing in him. I just always want him to feel safe talking to me. And so as parents, when our kids coming to us when we annoyed and stuff like that, or we just stressed out and maybe we just want quiet. I totally get that, but we have to be mindful because that could put a child in a place where they start getting used to, okay, I ain't gonna say nothing to mama because she aggravated or daddy aggravated or he just got home and he don't want to be bothered. I have to catch myself when I'm being snappy with my little one, because they ask 5 million questions and they're doing their job. That's what the fuck they supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like they're doing their job. So I have to check myself like, okay, Jake, you annoyed for whatever. And then I make time for him. I'm sorry, baby. Mommy missed that. What was you saying? I always want him to be comfortable talking to me. And sometimes we unknowingly do that to our kids and then they feel like they can't come to us.
At least you're mindful of it, because most of our young persons who are parents are not at all.
Well, I ain't young, Linwood, but I'm gonna let you go ahead.
They're just going through the motions.
Right.
They're just going through
Well,
the
I'll
motions.
make you laugh, Linwood. I got a 20-year-old and I got a 6-year-old. So how about them apples?
I mean, well, you're blessed and fortunate to be a parent. I'm not one, and I wish I was. Because there's some things
Get
I've
that
seen.
train rolling, Linwood. Stop
I mean,
playing and
well-
get that train rolling.
I mean, well, when I get
Mama
the
help
train,
you out eventually. She'll help you get it
when I
together. She
get the
got you
train
right.
rolling, I want that train to be right, because these children need safe homes and they need
Absolutely.
stability.
Absolutely. And that's another thing, right? So even though I have 2 boys, they're still my kids, right? I have been very, like, even dating is so fucking scary. I see so much shit on the news. I see some girl or some boy who was dating some man or some man or some woman, and they done deleted the child or did something awful. The thought of that, I ain't gonna lie. I would rather be single than take that risk because it's like it's just some shit. Like, yeah, y'all will see me all over the news because I'm talking about body parts is gonna be flying everywhere. Like I just ain't gonna be able to do it. And so there have been in the past almost 15 years, it's been 2 men in my house. One of them was a friend of mine who I let stay for a couple months, and that was probably a couple years ago. The other one was 10 years ago. Like, no, probably that was like 12 years ago when I was fucking married. Other than that, a motherfucker can't even tell you where I live. And yeah, I'm in my little apartment, ain't no homeowner, but guess what? Motherfuckers gonna run in and out my shit. Because I don't put shit past nobody. I don't care if I got a boy, because I got some friends who are, oh, well, I got little girls and I don't want people around. It don't fucking matter. People are crazy. I don't give a fuck if you got a boy or a girl or a motherfucking cat. People are crazy.
Right.
These motherfuckers is nasty. And so that has kept people out of my house for a long goddamn time.
Yeah.
Just the
That's
thought
when
of it. I wouldn't be able to live with it. And I was gonna say also, it don't matter how much you watch your children. We already know the people that do this most of the time are people that we know, people in the family. All that spend the night shit. There was a time where most of the time kids could go spend the night and have fun and stuff.
Mhm.
I can't even tell you how many times my oldest probably went to a sleepover. I can count on one hand how many times my oldest went to a sleepover. And it
Yeah.
might have been about 3 times or some shit. And then he stayed with some relatives a couple times, but it wasn't no regular thing. So when people talk shit about, oh, you a mama and a single mama that sit at your house and do nothing, listen, people gonna get mad with me, but I understand why some women would rather sit at the house and get food stamps, so at least they could be in the house with their motherfucking children.
I
Especially
know
if you
that's
already
right.
don't have a fucking
That's the
skill set.
misconception. That's a lot of the misconception with these black males, aka high value
I don't
suckers,
know why they think people are balling on motherfucking EBT.
and
No.
The
criticizing
fuck?
and
This shit
criticizing
is stupid.
single black women who have children. And so, well, they need to get off their lazy ass and go to work. I said, no, they're protecting their kids. Something
I'm
that
trying to tell you, I'd rather
the
do that,
father
especially if you don't
should
have a
not
skill
do.
set. Right.
The fathers
And
didn't
as we
step up
know,
and do it.
the abuse is going to get higher if it's a man that is not the father in the home. Whatever kind of abuse, whether it's emotional, whatever,
Mhm.
the statistics, the propensity for that is going to go up. So it's like if a woman doesn't have a specific skill set, and like let's not get it twisted. We know there are single mothers who are professionals who make good money, whatever. But for the ones who don't, including me, listen, if need be, I stay at the house.
I
And
know
they can say
that's
whatever
right.
the fuck they want to say about me. I don't give a fuck because I'd rather do that than go work for minimum wage and then have to drop my child off at all times. Because you already know if you working a job that ain't paying shit, they're gonna give you all kind of shitty ass hours. And then you got to find somebody to watch your child. Then you got to pray that they treating your child right. That's too much motherfucking stress for me. I already
Yes, it
got
is.
anxiety.
It is.
I got PTSD diagnosed. My nerves are already bad. Okay, so listen. They can say what they want to say, and bomb. They be over there calling me, "Oh, she's so masculine." I be fucking masculine because guess what? I gotta protect my motherfucking kids. I don't give a fuck.
I know that's right.
So I don't want to throw an F bomb. So maybe I'm triggered, Linwood. I don't know. But I
I
tell
mean,
you
maybe
what,
we
at the
speak
end
for
of
the
the day,
people.
I'm going hard for mine. Ain't
I
no
mean,
old
and we
children
don't hear that
lied.
side
Like
of
I
the
said in
story.
the chat the other day,
We
my
don't hear that
child
side
could
of the
be
story either. We never
my
hear that
child
side of
could
the
be
story.
fucking Pinocchio for all I give a fuck. Pinocchio could be my son and told me somebody did something. I'm rocking with my child every time. I don't give a fuck.
Mm.
Who in their right mind is willing to take that risk to call their child a liar over a
If they
fucking
give a
adult? I'm just not willing to
if
do
they
it.
give a shit about that child, yes.
I'm
But
just
you
not
got
willing
some
to
parents,
do it.
you have some parents who don't give a shit at all. And I've
Geppetto could
seen
be
that
my
evidence.
baby daddy, and Pinocchio could be my son, and I'm gonna believe my son every time.
I know that's right.
I don't give a shit. That is the weirdest shit. It's just sad that people think like that. And even if a child had issues with lying, right? I'm
Mhm.
still not gonna take that fucking risk. I'm just not. It
Right.
doesn't matter. Yes, there are children who are in need of, some type of, maybe they're dealing with some type of trauma or whatever, something mentally or whatever. Because I try to be mindful about seeing kids as schizo and all that. Because really, kids shouldn't be diagnosed from real tiny like that with shit like that. I'm not a professional, but anyway, they have to be dealing with something. You know what I'm saying? In
Mhm.
order to be behaving like that. So even if my child had issues lying, that's something that has to be addressed through some type of professional therapy or something like that. I'm still not gonna sit there and call my child a liar when it comes to something like that. Now my child, like my oldest, used to stay lying about brushing his teeth. His teeth used to be buttery as fuck, and he'll sit there talking about, they just lie about stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
I'll be like, "You brush your teeth?" Yeah. And I'm like, "Dude, I'm sitting here looking right at your mouth. Your teeth are buttery as fuck." You know what I'm saying? I did, or they'll lie about washing their hands. I could like that's what some kids do. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm not taking no risk if my child telling me something that is on that level. No, we're not doing that at all. I'm
Yeah.
rocking with my son every time.
Girl, I know that's right. And then just because they might like leaky, he's two, and I'll say, "You poopy leaky?" No, he be
Right,
knowing
right,
he poop.
right. It's smelling at the whole house.
You know what I mean? But that don't mean that I'm supposed to believe that he's gonna lie and tell me somebody touched him. So if somebody touched him, shit, if he tell me somebody touched him, we're going to do the research.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Trinity, I don't. Where you put it? Let's see. I'm sorry, I over talk. Who's that? I don't even know who that is. Is that you, Linwood? Is that Linwood? Are
Hold
you
on, let me see what the hell
Alfonso
happened.
in the chat?
Yeah, Alfonso.
I think that might be Linwood because he said Miss LA. I'm sorry, I over talk bomb. So I'm assuming that must be Linwood.
No. It says I overtalked Bomb. I was emotional about the story she told, and ma'am, I wanted to find the
Yeah.
son of a bitch in it. Oh, well, maybe when he said son of a bitch,
When you say
and then
ma'am.
flick justice. Ma'am, I wanted to find the son of a bitch and then flick justice on him.
Oh yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
stop apologizing so much, Linwood. God
I
damn.
know. I said that yesterday. Like,
Y'all gonna be tired of me listening. I used to tell my son, my oldest, I'd be like, if you say sorry one more time, I'm gonna punch you in your face. He'd be like, well, I'm sorry. I'm like, shut up. You know, because sometimes people grow up with that mentality that everything they doing wrong, and
right.
but anyway, that's a whole nother subject. But yeah, stop apologizing so much, Mr. Linwood.
Linwood. Linwood is cool, you know what I mean?
He
But like
is.
people keep asking him, stop calling him ma'am. People keep saying, hey, stop apologizing, dude. You ain't do nothing wrong.
I heard you say that about the ma'am though, but that could be like just a habit. Like I get that, right? Because like
Mhm.
if I go to the college right now, it could be a teacher the same age as me. If they my teacher, I'ma still say ma'am or sir or Mr. whoever or Miss whoever.
Right.
That's just a habit of mine, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like
But
this guy was like,
what about if a young man your age who's trying to, because we was talking about dating, we was talking about, him coming up and talking to the young women who's his age who may be available to date. So let's say it's a man and he comes and he call you ma'am. You gonna tell him, oh, you ought to come tell him your name, and then this man keep calling you ma'am though everywhere you go. That's what.
well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? I guess it depends because I don't know. I try to. Everybody got their thing. That's his thing. You feel me? So
but that's
I'm
true.
different. Don't get me wrong. I'm not
Mhm.
saying that I'm gonna just have chills running down my spine when he say ma'am, but that's how he operates. You know what I'm saying? He'll be able to put his little swag on in another area, So I think whoever is to be attracted to him, it'll work either way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I get what y'all saying. Like, I guess it depends on the setting as well, right? Since we got all this online stuff and whatever. I guess it would depend on the setting as well. Like, I'm kind of an old soul myself, so stuff like that don't bother me. But I can imagine if you're trying to talk to a girl and a young woman in their 30s or something like that, like she's probably gonna be looking at him like he weird,
Right.
but the woman that's built for him is gonna be okay with it. If you get what I'm
Right.
saying, yeah, like she's gonna be able to rock with it. She's gonna be like, oh no, he a trip, and she'll just kind of laugh it off it, and she'll find it cute and probably slightly cringy, but she'll be like, that's my babe. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
but yeah, he gonna have to find another way to kick the swag on if he really trying to pull him.
That's what I'm saying. So we talking about dating, we talking about talking to women. So they thinking he's weird, and not because anything he's basically said, but it's that ma'am and apologizing all the time. And now it looks like weakness
Right.
among us. And because I think I've heard him speak, and
Linwood look like the type to get his back meat pinched by his woman. He be like pinching his back meat and twisting it. He's like, "Ow, don't do that, babe." No, honestly though, I thought Linwood was Linwood scared me at first. I was like, man, something wrong with this dude, man. He probably got like bodies in the backyard. But now that I'm listening to him more, I can tell that like that's just his vibe. That's just who he is. He seems like a sweet guy.
He's sweet, yeah. And but he went over there by that good mother, and she.
Oh Lord, but that mop head lady you had on the list, I always think about that mop.
He was over there calling her ma'am, and she was calling him. She was disrespecting him in the sense, and he kept calling her ma'am, and then he started agreeing with her on some racist. I'm like, oh my God.
Linwood was swerving off the road.
I said, it was.
That's a no, Linwood. That's a no. You can't be over there with good mother agreeing and shit. And then apologizing.
Right. She was like, I'm not gonna let you up here unless you did. She was treating him like a child before she even let him up there. And then he went up there. And then he started the
You weren't even supposed to go up there, Linwood. You were supposed to say, fuck that panel.
I know, especially
and turn around.
That's right, especially the way she was speaking to him. But once he got up there, he started apologizing. I'm sorry. Yeah, I won't do it again. Like, dude, call that motherfucker bitch a bitch.
I'm
And
trying
if
to
you
tell you.
you know what I mean? Let her know you a man. You are a man, and she don't get to tell you what to do. And she played the way she did it to him, and that ever since then, that's when I kind of been a little angry at Glenwood
You be on his
because
head, huh?
I be on his head because I'm thinking you done let that woman, that piece of trash over
No,
there.
because you care about him and you don't want nobody trying him and
Yeah,
emasculating him like that because you know him beyond, just okay, just talking to him like a random in the chat.
yeah, Glenwood cool. And he went over there messing with that, letting that woman do that to him. That
And
wasn't
I don't
good.
like bullies. Like some people are just fucking bullies. Like who in the world like to fight people who ain't fighting back? Like that shit is weird.
And she knew he wouldn't, because like you said,
Right.
Glenwood is very respectful, right? He's very respectful, ma'am, and I'm sorry, and and he'll start agreeing with you if you kind of push him hard enough. He just start agreeing with you.
Well, man, we're gonna have to work on them boundaries. Don't get me wrong, I'm working on those too.
Mm,
So when it comes to boundaries, right? A lot of us have unhealthy boundaries, and a lot of us have to learn how to have healthy boundaries because coming up, a lot of times we didn't. So it's like even if you grew up in a house where folks giving each other silent treatment and shit like that, like people don't know how to articulate stuff and draw boundaries and stuff. Like when you was talking earlier, no, I think it was Linwood about controlling people and stuff like that. Even in relationships, when
mhm.
people have expectations are based in trying to control. You know what I'm saying? It's really about having boundaries. Expectations and boundaries are different. Boundaries just say, hey, well, this is where I draw my line. You do whatever you're going to do, but this is where my line stops. You know what I'm saying? And then you just remove yourself from a situation. Now, of course, Bomb, you've been married for the longest, so that don't necessarily operate like that. Like, there's a lot of conversation and stuff that has to be had. But like in the beginning, when dealing with people or friends or work and things of that sort, it's
Mhm.
like I realize expectations really put you at a disadvantage because it's basically saying, okay, you need to do what I expect. And if you don't, I'm withdrawing my approval. You know what I'm saying? My approval of you or my acceptance of you. So this is
Yeah.
why you got so many fucking chameleons or whatever they call them in these spaces. Because what they're doing is the people have set the expectation and they're trying to adjust to that expectation instead of just being a self. They adjusted to this expectation in fear of said people or group or whoever or single person that they want that acceptance because if they don't, that person is going to withdraw their approval or acceptance of them. So to me, this is why you get these people in these spaces that just say what people want to hear, and it's just a lot of weird shit going on in these spaces. Like I'm not gonna sit here and like I don't, that shit is weird. Like we all have feminine and masculine aspects to us. I don't know why these people keep trying to box all these. How you box a human being, first of all?
Right.
People are so complicated. I don't understand how they try to put all these people in boxes. That's why I laugh at them when they say, "Oh, you're masculine, da 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 da." Like whatever. Like maybe you need some of my testosterone then, because these motherfuckers need to let their balls hang. They complain too much. I can't take all that fucking crying. But anyway, what they talking about in the chat
um.
about something about a link or something?
Yeah, but I can't find it. She said she posted it not in the chat, but in the comment. But I can't see no comments. So I was looking. But anyway, I was looking. Did you see? Somebody posted Kevin Samuel's funeral, y'all. Did y'all see it?
I saw some of it. I did.
Yeah. So, and they was asking like, where's all these people was claiming to be his friend for real? I think Anton Daniels was actually there.
That's good.
Yeah. But his place was a little empty. It was empty over there.
Listen, I ain't even finna go there with y'all. Like I told the people in the chat, y'all know this a funeral, right? Because they was acting, oh my God. See, but that's the thing. People try to control how folks feel, right? I don't tell people how to feel. People gonna feel how they feel. I don't know why people having all this outrage that because somebody has passed, it's like just because a person is passed doesn't mean that a person is not going to carry the same sentiments that they had. And
Right.
just
No.
because I respect the person doesn't mean that the next person is going to respect that same person. I like, to me, that's weird. Of course,
Right.
it's going to trigger you if you care about that person, but you can't tell people how to feel. People feel how the fuck they feel.
Right.
If you don't like how they feel, just remove yourself from that situation instead of trying to argue people down. And all they're doing is making an argument about it. Oh, well, he did this and he did. Okay, that's who he is to you, and that's fine. Like,
Right.
I don't take that from people. If people feel like he saved their life and whatever, that's their business. Okay, congrats, good for you.
Yeah.
But don't try to make me have them same sentiments if that's not how I feel. That ain't what resonate with me. And so they was cutting up in one of the chats I was in, and they were saying whatever they wanted to say, and I mean, it is what it is. But I just kept putting every now and then, y'all know this a funeral, right? Because even though I have my sentiments, I'm not going to be doing like this is a funeral. And for me, I don't know. I tend to be one of them people I could empathize with anybody or connect with anybody, like regardless to whether I like you or don't like you, or whether I agree with you or not. I can still connect on a level because you're human. You feel me? So when I did watch, the service or whatever, for me, it was just a reflection on this person's life. It wasn't like I wasn't emotionally charged or whatever. They showed like a slideshow of his pictures and stuff and his baby pictures and stuff like that just warmed my heart anyway. So,
Mhm.
regardless of what their story is, because I wasn't there, I was just kind of like, oh, I was looking at pictures of him and his mom because they had a little slideshow and
Oh,
just
they did?
pictures. Yeah, they played a little slideshow and it was cool. Like they had a lot of pictures of him when he was younger and stuff with him and his mom, and that just kind of warmed my heart,
Yeah,
because
that's
at the end of the
cool.
day, yeah, and plus, I mean, I'm a mom, so
Yeah.
she burying her child. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like I don't have to like you to understand that.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
glad they were saying that the people at the church, they were saying a lot of those people there that was her church or something, or the church he grew up in. That's what I saw in the chat. Ultimately, I don't know. But
Mhm.
either way, I think it's good that she does have people around her supporting her. Because I can imagine losing your child, regardless of whatever relationship they had. That's still her child. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
No, I,
and
I
then they
agree.
had a woman singing, and they was in the chat going in. They like, oh, so yeah, interesting that Big Shirley singing for him, and I'm like, oh Lord, you know. But I just kept putting y'all know this a funeral, right? Like, yeah, some of them. But people feel how they feel. I'm still gonna have a
Oh,
certain level of respect, but that's just how I'm built. You feel me? Like
yeah.
even though
Well,
it was online, I'm still trying to be mindful. This is still people, yeah, it's still like, come on. But yeah, from what I saw, they were saying it was empty and da 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 with all these people and whatever. Personally, I'm gonna say this about a lot of these people that follow this man. It's already obvious that a lot of them don't have daddies, right? We already know that.
right.
It's also interesting to me, right? I'm always going back to mental health. I'm not a mental health expert. I just know that mental health is important and I advocate for mental health and therapy because it has brought me a long way, right? So I see a lot of people in these spaces that get behind these people. And to me, it's just a way for people to avoid doing their own internal work. You feel me? Like this is just a way to pile up together and say, yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. And all they doing is co-signing on your pain, and it's just making you feel good in the moment because it's fueling that whatever that negative emotional charge you got about whatever you've been through and whatever. And so that's why I see a lot of projecting and stuff in these spaces. To me, that's like if you were saying all the stuff I wanted to say, but I was never in a place to say it. So I'm gonna just use Bomb as my pit bull. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, that's what a lot of people do. And to me, is it really about him or is it about him just validating your experience and validating your emotions and you deflecting from doing your own work? Hey Taylor,
Hello. How you guys doing?
I'm doing sitting
Hey,
here chopping it up
Della.
with Bomb.
Listen, y'all, I'm so pissed the fuck off right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was supposed to go out tonight, right? and I had took a lift. I left my goddamn wallet
Hell to the
in the
no.
goddamn lift car. So,
Oh no.
so I called the goddamn driver. All right, lady, you taking too long. Sorry. I called the goddamn driver, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I found your wallet. I can't give it to you until tomorrow." I'm like, "What the
Huh?
fuck you mean you can't give me my goddamn wallet until
What kind of
tomorrow?"
shit is
Listen,
that?
this some African goddamn driver. I was like, "What you mean you can't give me my damn wallet tomorrow?" I was like, I'm like, you can't go to where you dropped me off at and just give me my wallet." He said no, because in Lyft policies it states that he has to fill out some paperwork because it's a lost item, and they're
Huh?
gonna charge me basically $15 for
Oh
getting my
hell
shit
no.
back. Do
You
y'all
running a scam.
listen? I was like, what?
I told you them Africans running scams in the lift. I told you they keep getting me, girl. They keep getting me. Talk about they running out of
I thought he
gas.
had went home and probably was taking a shower or something and they want to go back outside. This motherfucker talking about paperwork.
Yeah. I told the last lift I was in, she was like, "Ooh, I'm about to run out of gas. I don't know what to do." But I'm not lying. She called her sister so I can hear it. And then I'm thinking,
Hell
oh shit, we gonna run out of gas. And I was like, "Hey, girl, do you have Cash App? You know what I mean? I Cash App you."
Right.
And she was like, "No," but then she told me she had another one that them overseas people use. I said, "Well, I don't have that." And then I was like, "Well, do you have Apple Pay?" I Apple paid her $15.
Bob ain't trying to walk. Bob like
And she
this.
already and I paid for the motherfucking drive. So that's
She got her goddamn nerve.
you
Listen,
running out of
Bob,
gas, bitch. You
this
drive for a
nigga
living.
gonna charge.
Go ahead.
He said it's a one-time $15. He said it is a one-time $15 fee to give me my
A
shit back.
one-time
I was just like,
fee.
what the fuck?
So you pay a two-time fee at some point? That don't even make sense.
Are you
I
okay?
just like, well, you ain't
Are
getting
you
your
okay?
goddamn shit.
Hey now, are you okay? Are you okay, Taylor?
I'm
What's
fine,
this?
Jay. How are
What's
you?
this? What's
So what happened?
that's
What
that
happened to
guy.
you? What happened to you? What happened to you?
No, I left my goddamn wallet in that Lyft car, and he basically telling me that he can't give me my shit until tomorrow.
Jay, call the man. Call the man, Jay.
Well, okay. So is this Uber?
This is Lyft.
Well, I'll tell you what to do. Call Lyft right now, or go on Twitter and type Lyft and tell you and send them an email of your.
Oh, I'm getting ready to blast him in these reviews once I get the little review back.
Big J, call him and tell
but
him
at
that
the
your
same
wife
time,
need her wallet.
Yeah, but at the same time, you need to call Lyft the corporate office right
No,
now.
you need to call.
I'm
sorry.
I don't know. No, you need to call Lyft right now, their corporate office, and get up in that ass.
Well, I want free drives for an entire year. Okay.
You want me to get in the ass for you? Because you know I do it.
I'm trying to get Big J to do it since he a man. If he get on that man's ass.
No, I am gonna call and get on their ass. But he said he's gonna meet me somewhere so he could give me my shit. And I'm like, nigga,
what? Wait, stop. Say it again.
He gonna meet you out of order.
Hope it's in the open space and don't meet that man privately. Call
beat that man
call
ass.
them and let them handle it.
Right.
No, but seriously, do you see anywhere where that's their policy, Taylor? Because I don't understand one-time fee. Like that word just threw me off. What the fuck is a one-time fee?
Once I park, I'm gonna go on Lyft and look to see what the fee is for lost items, because that is news to me. I ain't never drove in a Lyft and them gonna charge me to give me my shit back. Like,
pay a one-time fee though. That shit weird.
It is weird. And my night is fucking ruined. I was supposed to go to a goddamn tequila bar, and now I can't go nowhere because my ID obviously is in my fucking wallet, and I know they're not gonna let me in without me being ID. So I'm really annoyed right
The
now.
more I think about it, this shit don't make sense. Well, he got to fill out
It
paperwork
doesn't
at the
make any
station.
sense.
They don't have no station. This ain't
And
no
I should
taxi
have
cab.
asked her, and I should have never gotten that lift as soon as I saw the nigga move. Oh my God, I was like, God damn it. I got me a goddamn app. I was
Jesus. Nah, that motherfucker sound like he lying. You breaking up, Taylor. You still breaking up, boo.
irritated. I see you, Jamara Ho, in the chat room. How you doing, baby?
Sounds like an interesting mixtape.
You always had a habit of saying this wrong thing at the wrong time. Hold on, let me try to find it.
Are you guys able to hear me?
We can hear you now.
We hear you now. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me try to find a corporate office for you.
Yeah, because I
don't appreciate this, Big J. You should have made this call and got on this African's ass, and he would have had this wallet to her in the next 5 minutes.
Listen. I don't know her like, you know what?
I just didn't understand.
Listen, I'm not finna go there.
He mentioned basically because he's still, whatever he said, because he's still en route, he can't just basically stop what he's doing and give me my goddamn wallet.
En route? What
and I'm just like,
he's not on the bus. He is not. This is not a county bus. What is he talking about?
Like, listen, this African nigga was, first of all, he
made me catch a lift to go find his ass.
He did not know where he was going, anyways, as far as the location that I sent him, because he passed the same bar 2 times after I told him, hey, it's where that pink arrow is at. You need to stop there. So I should have known something was up with that.
With the shit.
And I'm just like, I am really irritated. My Saturday is like completely ruined. And I'm like, I didn't drink me no goddamn tequila.
Well, if it makes you feel better, can I be of some assistance?
No, thank you, Linda. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, well, damn. I was happy.
Jamari Ho, my fan is in the chat room. Every time this nigga is.
What's a Jamari Ho? What? Oh, that's a person.
That's a person, yeah. Like, this nigga is so obsessed with me, which I'm confused, which I know I'm fly, but damn, like, nigga always inquiring about what I'm doing and my whereabouts. Jamario, do you want to get on the goddamn panel and you can tell me why you are inquiring about my place of employment, why I'm always
employment. Oh, that's too much.
Would you like some
weird ass,
flowers?
scrappy ass niggas on here. I'm tired of
Wait, hold on. Have you called 800-855? Hold on. Have you called 855?
She can do that for herself, Big J. I thought you was really gonna come through. I'm disappointed. I'm just as crazy. Come on.
Hold on, I'm looking into this shit.
It seemed to me, Just J. Hold on. It seemed to me, Just J, man, like you want some too. Seemed to me though, you want some too, Just J.
Hold up. Want some of what? It depends on what you're talking about.
You want some of Big J?
Yeah.
No.
You keep on cutting in.
You be too hostile. 1 minute you're nice, next minute you're I am cutting in because I want you to do something about it. She can find a number. So it might seem like I'm hating right now, but considering you was talking about Tay and her kitty cat and all kind of stuff the other night, I figured you would just get shit done.
I'm
Oh,
just saying.
there is a $15 fee. I'm looking at the policy right
Oh,
now.
maybe it was a verbiage thing because that one time fee was kind of weird as fuck.
It said you will be charged $15 once the driver notifies that the item was returned. So Lyft is trifling.
What?
No,
What?
Lyft is
What
trifling.
in the hell?
Lyft is so damn How you gonna charge people a $15 fee for giving them their shit back? Like, that's not right. That is not
Well,
right.
like Big J said, just make your complaint to corporate. See, because what they
Oh,
doing,
I
they trying
sure
to make money
am.
off of all them drunk people that be falling out them cars, losing their shit. That's what they doing. But you ain't no drunk motherfucker. You wasn't that
Right.
far.
I wasn't, and I was being responsible by taking a Lyft, knowing that I was getting ready to be drinking.
And look at him fucking up people's night.
And you want to charge me $15 to give me my wallet back? Like, I don't appreciate that. I'll be contacting corporate in the morning because I'm tired and I'm really irritated and my nerves are really bad right now. Because that raggedy, I would feel comfortable if he would have just gave me my wallet tonight. I really would have. I don't want to
Yeah,
be
that's
sitting
kind of
in
weird though.
suspense.
He up there looking
Like,
at your ID
a
and stuff,
stranger
just
has my
being
wallet,
weird.
but just in case,
Ugh.
I am canceling everything because I do not trust people.
Well, that's true because I mean, even still, if you want to write it down, even if you locked it, you would still. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You might as well just get new stuff.
Thank
You
God
got
I
it.
took my social security card out of there.
Oh Lord, he would have been having a ball.
Yeah, I took that out of there. Something told me to take it out of there.
So you ain't get to go to the place at all?
No, because I don't have my ID just
Oh,
yet.
so you wouldn't even be able to get in the door or something?
Right, because that's how it
okay.
is. I'm not sure how it is in your guys' areas, but in Arizona in particular, especially downtown Phoenix, you cannot get entry without being ID'd.
Gotcha.
You can't even go inside. So there was no way they were gonna let me inside. And I even asked the security guard, I was like, hey, I have a picture on my phone of my ID. He said, will that work?
Right.
He's like, nah, no, unfortunately. And I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
That's
so irritating. But anywho, everything happens for a reason. So
for sure.
I didn't
Ain't
mean
no
to come
telling,
up
child.
here.
That'd be the night some crazy shit pop off.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come up here and rain on y'all parade. So
I ain't talking about nothing. I'm glad to hear from you. Up here trying to talk to Bond. Bond was having a rough time earlier, talking about these weirdos out here.
Oh no, did someone piss you off, Bond?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, her chilling now. Her chilling.
Yeah, just what's the name of that book you mentioned when you first
The
came?
Body Keeps Score.
The Body Keeps Score.
Yeah, it's an old book, but it talks about how trauma manifests in the body and stuff like that. That's why when you were talking about the young boy, your family member, you were saying, will he remember? Even if he don't exactly remember, the trauma is still there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, traumas could be triggered by a smell. You know what I'm saying? Remember how when you was talking about, like the ice cream per se.
Yeah,
it's just certain things. You feel me? So even if he might not be able to actually verbalize what happened or even understand what happened, that trauma's still there. You know what I'm saying? And so you never know how it will show up. And we all, our shit show up in different ways. Like I was saying in the chat, it show up through our spending habits, our eating habits. It'll manifest in our health and how we deal with people on the job and intimate relationship. Like trauma gonna manifest itself either way, whether we act like it ain't there or not. And so that's why you got a lot of these weird people on the internet. That shit gonna manifest one way or another. So I say put the baby in counseling anyway, because they do have people that specialize in that age to where they're not going to be, they have different approaches, and don't quote me because I don't know, but it's not going to be just like, oh, well, did they do this and that and whatever. They sometimes do therapy and healing through art and, sensory play, whether it's like
uh, water or sand. Like they do all kind of different stuff to help, people process their trauma, and it don't have to necessarily be words. So, so I think that'll still be helpful.
Take you some flowers.
Anyway, we're gonna change the topic, y'all. We have Big J, Just
Well,
J,
Linwood wanted to send
Linwood,
flowers.
too.
I sent
Hey.
flowers to Taylor.
We
You
got
sent me
Demario,
flowers where?
Taylor. Go ahead.
Oh, my fan is on the panel. Did my fan
A
make it on the
fan.
panel?
Ain't no motherfucking
What's up,
fan.
What's up, Jamara Ho? How you doing?
Hey, how y'all just gonna sit up here and let this lady lie like this, Taylor? Y'all know
Lie
damn
like-
well she ain't got
Well,
no
brother, well, hold
motherfucking
on, brother.
friends and shit.
Hold on, brother. What you
Why
lying
y'all, why
about?
y'all sitting up there
What
lying?
you lying
Why
about,
y'all
brother?
sitting up there
Talk
letting
to
her
me.
lie like that? Talking about she got her
Linwood,
shit
this is
locked
the
up in
nigga
the
that
goddamn
throws
Uber.
books out the
She ain't got no
goddamn window.
she ain't got no
Like a
damn
ghetto
friends in the
ass
first
motherfucker.
place.
You
Second of all,
Imagine
ain't nobody
being a
sold her
teacher.
goddamn.
Y'all
She ain't got no
imagine being a
goddamn
teacher.
Uber.
And you got this ghetto ass nigga throwing books out the goddamn window. Imagine
Dude,
that.
you don't throw no books out the window. That's a treasure.
This a
Anyway,
ghetto
let's talk
ass
about this
nigga
fake ass
worrying
story she
about
just
me.
said though.
Jamaria, why you worried about me? Worry about your baby mama and her Section 8 house, nigga.
And you
Why you
sitting
so
at your
concerned
mama
with me?
and you sitting at your mama house
Nigga,
doing
you
surveys every
concerned
day. Shut
about
up.
me. You were concerned about what my career is. You concerned about what I'm doing. If I'm talking too much, who I'm going out with. Mind your goddamn business. I ain't worried about you.
Why y'all
Why
just sit
you
up
so
here and let her lie
concerned?
about this damn story, about this
Why
damn
are you so
lift?
concerned,
Y'all know this
nigga?
goddamn story fabricated than a
Why
motherfucker.
are you so concerned?
Why
You
y'all sit
get
up here and let
him,
her lie like that?
Gilbert ass nigga.
You done yelling?
Man, are you
Are
done
you done
talking?
being a nosy motherfucker?
Are you done talking?
You done yelling, Taylor?
No,
Are
are
you
you
done
done
being a
talking?
nosy ass motherfucker? All up in my goddamn business. Are you done?
Why you just
Fan?
lie about that damn story? Can you answer that?
What do I gotta lie about?
Man,
You don't
man,
think I
man,
gotta
hold on. Is this dude
It
on
was
the
fake. It
spectrum?
was a fake ass.
Is this?
Dude, shut
Hold
the
on.
fuck. Ain't nobody
No,
talking to your stupid ass.
How
nigga.
about no? How
Hey
about you
Taylor,
shut
now
the
why the
fuck up?
fuck you lie about
Bitch
that damn
made,
story?
faggot ass, slut made motherfucker. How about you shut the fuck up? I'm talking now, bitch.
Oh,
Okay,
Captain
whoa.
Saberho. We got Captain
Shut up,
Saberho in this
Linwood.
motherfucker.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up, Linwood. I
okay.
ain't talking to you.
No
Shut
problem.
the fuck up, Linwood. I ain't
Yeah,
talking to
he
you.
just yelling for no motherfucking reason. Go ahead and say it. What you got to say?
No, dude. I'm tired of listening to slow niggas. You slow niggas got to go. I'm tired of listening to y'all. Y'all get on YouTube.
You the
and y'all
only
say
slow
stupid shit.
motherfucker on here, though.
Hey,
You the only slow motherfucker on here.
Hey, you slow. What is this? Jalen's older brother, some shit? Is this Jalen's alter ego and shit? God
No,
damn,
this the
shut the
nigga
fuck
that
up.
throw books out the goddamn window.
And this the
Oh,
lady
wait a
supposedly
minute,
got her shit
wait a minute.
stolen
A
from
reading
an
Throwing
accident, but she
rainbow
lied
type.
about
the
that goddamn
history books
story.
out the damn
Let's talk
window.
about that
Hold
story
on,
you
a
just
reading
said.
rainbow type.
That's
Take a look.
There was a
It's in a book.
you
It's
was
reading
lying on that motherfucking story,
rainbow.
Taylor. We don't believe
What
that
was I lying?
I
Hold on,
can't
Big
go
J.
anywhere.
What was I
Reading
lying
shit. Hey,
rainbow,
about,
and this
nigga.
dude calling
Jamario?
me slow, and he up here
Yeah,
just singing
you,
and
cause
shit
you
like he's
are slow,
stupid.
bitch. You slow, you
What was
punk
I
ass,
lying
you
about,
punk ass
Jamario?
nigga.
Why
You
do I
I
gotta
ain't
slow.
even
lie
calling me
about?
You
slow, but he's
slow.
up here singing
You
and stuttering.
slow.
Shut your
You're
stupid ass
dumb.
up, nigga.
You dumb. You're dumb. You Bama ass nigga. Now what the
Up
word?
there spitting and shit. You yelling for no fucking reason in the motherfucking middle of the night, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Now back to Taylor. Hey,
No,
Taylor. Now why you
What's
lie about
up,
that
baby?
goddamn
to you,
story?
Jamari.
What do I gotta lie about, Jamario? You my fan and you know my life more than me. So what did I lie about, nigga?
First of all, you talking about you
Since
went
you
on the
know my
goddamn
life more
lift. You
than
know
me,
damn well you weren't going no damn where. That's number one. That's first of all. You know you ain't got no
and you
damn
know that
friends. You be
because
sitting on your
what?
goddamn mama couch
Hold on,
doing
and you know
surveys
that
and
because
shit.
what?
You gonna come up
Wait
here
a
for some
minute.
fucking
I ain't
symphony and
forced
shit.
you
Shut up.
to tell me
You know what?
Nigga.
This nigga sound like what the Anthony
This
Hampton,
nigga,
Charlene.
any
You
other
sound like
time,
that old
he
nigga,
got
man,
out the
singing
county
Charlene
jail.
and shit.
He got out of the
Charlene,
county jail
having
worried about
ass.
what the fuck I'm doing.
I can't hear you, Taylor, because this bitch ass nigga just keep yelling over you
Nah,
like you
because
just
I
I
can.
wanna
just
know.
stupid as
Because
shit.
I can. Next.
Big J.
Sound like a
Hold
bitch,
on.
Nah,
nigga. Shut
because
up.
I can.
You know,
Big
Cause
J.
I bet you,
Because I can.
roll your
Let
neck
me
over there
talk to
talking
my
about cause I
fan,
can.
Big J.
With your
Let me
hand on
talk
your
to
hip,
my
nigga. I
fan.
bet you
let's
saying
all
that
try to
cause I
get
can.
along
You sound
here.
just like a
Yeah,
bitch.
wait. Like you sound fruity to saying that shit. hand on the
Sound
hip,
just like a
nigga. Come
motherfucking
here, you
bitch.
want
Talking
some
about
hands on
because
your
I
hips, my
can.
nigga.
I can't
You
even
want some
listen to
hands
fucking
on your
Taylor because
hip.
you talking.
You want some hands on your hip. With your fruity having ass.
Wait, hold on real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on.
You done?
Are you done?
Why don't we
Captain Save
be
a hoe sound like
friends?
a
Shut
bitch.
up. Shut
Cause
up.
I can't.
Shut up.
Villain ass nigga.
Are you done? Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
nigga. Here is
no,
man
no,
the back.
no,
Here is some
Don't
I
toilet
ain't
tissue,
wild
done.
out
nigga.
now.
No,
Here
nigga,
is
I
some
ain't
toilet
done,
tissue, my
nigga.
nigga. You are done, nigga. Wipe your ass and get the fuck out. Do that shit. You
Why
done,
my
nigga.
ass gotta be
No,
involved in
no,
this?
no, man.
Like, come on, man. You gotta pause on
you
the
are a
gay shit,
moist
bro. I ain't
booty
with
having
this
ass
shit now.
nigga, man. Here is some toilet paper, nigga. Wipe your ass and
You
get the fuck out.
you so fucking
okay?
retarded and you don't know what the fuck
man.
to say.
No, man.
You just saying any
Hey,
fucking thing
I might
and
be
your
a
true self
retard, but at least
coming
I don't
out. You
sound
gay.
like one, nigga.
Okay.
Dead to the
Okay?
motherfucker.
Okay, at least I might sound retarded, but at least I don't sound like one. You bitch ass motherfucker.
What? That didn't even make sense. You said at least
No,
I
no,
sound
no,
retarded, but
no,
I
no.
ain't
my
like,
God,
bro, what the
what
fuck
just
you just
happened?
say?
You make
I don't even know
sense.
what you
I
say.
make dollars,
Why
nigga.
Retarded.
Walked away for a
Um,
minute,
You just
I
came
yelling
back.
make
this
some
shit. What
sense,
the
but
fuck
I
wrong with
make
this nigga?
dollars.
They crazy.
Dollars. You
That
make
boy
sense.
said,
I
what the
make
fuck wrong with
dollars,
this
bitch.
man, bro? He grown as hell, yelling and screaming and
Yeah,
singing.
no, I ain't yelling,
What
screaming. It's just Mike.
He's
Mike
spitting and shit.
supremacy.
Like, what the fuck wrong with this
what
Yeah,
was
guy?
the
Bro, he
subject?
too old for
Mike
this shit.
supremacy, motherfucker.
Mike
Mike
Supreme, what the fuck
supremacy,
this
I
got to
got.
do with
Okay,
any
what y'all
goddamn
want to
thing? He
talk
just
about
shouting
tonight? What do
shit.
y'all
You
want
know
to
what I'm
talk
saying?
about?
He just shouting this shit. That don't make sense.
What do y'all want to talk about? Hello.
We
What
need to
y'all?
talk about what Big J just screaming about. What the fuck he be yelling for? He just be
Uh,
screaming over any fucking thing. What the fuck wrong with a bomb cherry? Let me know.
Let me know, man. Let me know.
He
man.
passionate. He's a passionate about
That
what he
nigga ain't
say.
no
Bob
motherfucking
Jerry.
passionate. That nigga ain't had no bitch at his house. That's why he yelling this shit like he's
Man,
stupid.
he out there yelling at me, cause I'm a hound dog, man. I sound like a hound dog, man. Ah.
I guess we supposed to laugh at that. What a LOL.
Wait,
Hold on, let
wait.
me go check
Yeah.
for the LOLs. Let me see.
Man, let me check
Looking
for
for
LOLs.
Let me type one in the chat box if I can on YouTube.
Let me go in the chat box.
This shit
Ah.
lame
bro.
as hell
Having
what you
ass.
talking about. But let me go.
got
Sound
a
like you
question
sound
for
like
you,
an old beaten up hound dog and shit.
You can't even
Brother,
barely
you
spit
gotta
your
No,
motherfucking
nigga, you
sentences
sound like
out.
an
You
old beat up
stuttering and
hound dog
shit.
and shit.
What the fuck wrong
Brother,
with your voice
You sound
box?
like an old
Wait a
beat up
minute.
hound
Wait a
dog.
minute. Well, brother, let me ask you.
Shit.
Do you have a serious
Ask this
question,
grown
brother?
ass man why he making sounds like an animal
Because
and he's supposed to be the
I'm
grown one
sexy,
here.
nigga. I'm
Brother.
sexy. I'm Ric Flair in
Okay,
this
this
bitch.
nigga gay.
I am the
He just
chocolate
exposing
flavored
himself.
Ric Flair,
Nah, he
okay,
just
nigga?
exposing it.
I can
Now
make
he
all
think
the
he
sounds
Ric
I
Flair.
want to.
He
'cause
grown
I'm
as hell
nature
talking
boy
about
in
he
this
Ric
bitch.
Flair. You
Yeah,
fucking
nigga.
50 some years old talking about you Ric Flair.
I ain't fit. I ain't fit 50, nigga. I ain't
Look at him,
50,
he's
nigga.
studying shit. He don't know what the fuck to say. Like he just
Because I'm sexy
discombobulated.
chocolate in
You
this bitch, nigga.
discombobulated over there.
What?
You don't know what the fuck is going on.
This a Bobby lady. What you talking about?
You done?
You done? Toilet paper right there, my nigga.
You said what?
I said toilet paper is right by you, nigga. Because you
Spell
say you
toilet
done.
paper.
Here's the toilet
Spell
paper, my
toilet
nigga.
paper.
Yeah, toilet paper right there, nigga. You
No,
done,
spell
nigga.
it. Spell
You
it.
done,
Listen,
nigga.
Spell it.
Right there, here's
listen,
your toilet paper.
Spell
You
it.
listen.
done.
Y'all
You
ready to come
done.
up with a topic? What y'all
You
want to talk
stupid.
about?
He don't know how to spell toilet paper. I
Everybody
just
got
challenged
a
him.
You
He
done.
don't know how to do it.
everybody up here has a co-host, right? Cause I'm gonna be going upstairs. Y'all give me a headache. Come up with a topic so y'all can talk about it. How about that?
Hold on.
Anybody?
She's-
Let Mr. Smart Man do it since he think he's smarter than everybody. Mr. Big J.
Yeah.
Huh?
You damn right.
Big
That's
J-
Mister, nigga. That's Mister. And you, nigga, will never get a missus the way you be talking, nigga. There won't be a missus next to you, nigga.
What
Done
y'all
being
talking about
tough?
earlier, Burn?
Done being
I
tough?
forgot. I ain't
Huh?
Oh shit.
I just got here. What y'all been talking about?
Oh, well, we was
What
talking about sexual assault. Y'all
All right,
don't
we were
want to
talking
talk
about
about
this
that.
nigga Big J jumping in like a motherfucking hoe.
Ah, no.
Captain
But
Save a hoe.
guess what? But guess what? Right now, nigga, I am the biggest male hoe in this bitch. Okay, women
Huh?
love to
Huh?
suck
What the
on
fuck?
this dick. Okay,
Nigga gay
I'm the
as
biggest
hell.
hoe in this motherfucker. Okay, I'm the biggest male
Nigga sound
hoe.
like he Cardi B
Yeah,
in this
you
bitch. I'm
damn
the
right.
biggest hoe. What
You
the
damn
fuck?
right,
Get
nigga.
your stupid ass off here. Never mind.
Women get
I'm gonna come with the
diabetes
topic. since
tasting this
stupid ass nigga
chocolate.
can't-
Okay, women get diabetes. They need insulin shots by tasting me, my nigga. Okay.
Well, brother, all
Hey, ass
all
nigga.
that
Talking about
aside.
he's sweet.
Okay.
Hey,
Sweet
brother, you
ass
know,
nigga.
hey, brother, it's Linwood, man. Let me ask you a question. You have a crush on Taylor? Hello?
No, I just need to know why this dude is so obsessed with me and what I'm doing.
Who you talking to?
I mean, that's a serious question. I mean, do you
No,
like?
hold on. Let me talk to this whole ass nigga, y'all, because this is my fan. Let me talk to him. So Jamario, what do you want?
First of all, I don't know who you talking to. Who you talking to? Talking about whole ass niggas and shit.
I'm
Who you
talking to you, you ghetto
Nah,
ass
you ain't talking to me.
jailbird.
You already started out wrong, shorty. You
I'm
already started out
talking to
wrong.
you.
So we ain't got nothing else to
Nigga,
talk
I
about.
don't care. I don't.
You
Okay,
already
then
started out wrong talking about some bitch ass. Nah, we ain't doing it. You gotta come with me correct. Come on.
hold on. Who the fuck is this nigga talk? Come correct.
Talking to you.
But you came up here for me. So what? I'm asking you, what the fuck do you want,
So when I went
Jamario?
in the motherfucking chat bar, you ain't say come up here and address this.
I'm asking. Yes,
Huh?
nigga. I'm asking you. What do you want? The fuck?
We weren't even talking about you. So
wait a
why
minute.
did you
Taylor,
come back here?
Wait a minute. Taylor, if
with
you
the
need me,
subject on you?
call me. Call me if you need me to come take care of something. I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Take some
All right,
medicine.
bro.
So
No problem.
y'all good? Y'all good? Everybody good? Okay, good.
Yeah,
She
we
ain't
should be
finna go
good.
no
Yeah.
damn sleep. She finna be on her phone listening to us.
I am about to go
Enjoying this shit.
with my husband. How about that? Don't
You
make
doing
me
what?
jump on your ass.
You
Okay?
doing what?
Right. Don't start clowning him, Bob.
Jamario.
Nosy
Bye,
ass nigga.
Jamario.
All right, she like how I be getting on y'all laugh. But yeah, Taylor, look, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Why you come back up here with the subject? Why I ain't even on you? If we were talking about Big J sipping ass coming up here like a bitch ass nigga, swinging his motherfucking
No,
arms
but
and
you
shit like he
initially came
defending
up
you
here.
and shit.
You came up here to talk to me initially, nigga. That's why. So I'm
But
asking
yeah,
you what
you
the fuck it is that
you
you
talking about some
want.
hold on.
But
So
no,
the
no, 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 no.
subject ain't on
Because
you no
you,
more.
I
So
don't
you
give
got to
a
move
fuck if
along
it's
with the
on me,
subject.
nigga. No, nigga, no, because you came up here for me.
Yeah.
You
we
you
moving
came
on
up here
because
for me,
you
nigga.
had the opportunity to say
No,
what
no,
you
no, no,
had
no,
to
no,
say.
no, no, no.
You
I'm
had to get
asking,
quiet. Now we on to something else. Simple
Negro.
as that.
I am asking you, if since you know so much about my life, I'm
Yeah, you
asking you
just sit
to
on
tell me
your mama couch
about
doing
my life.
surveys. What's wrong with that?
Doing surveys. What type of surveys am I doing, Jamario?
I don't know. You tell me. You don't want to do the surveys.
No, I mean, you know that I'm doing surveys allegedly. So I'm asking you, what type of surveys am I doing?
I don't know. How about you share with us what you do? The survey.
So you don't know. So you don't know what I do. Okay, so shut the fuck up then. Anywho, Jamario.
I think he has
you
a crush on
always,
But anyway, look,
he
listen.
does. No,
I think
he
he has- I
does
think he
because
has a
he's
crush on
so enamored as far as what I'm doing.
We know she ain't
Okay.
got no real job. She stay on this
Hey, brother.
motherfucker 24 hours. I
What
know
is
she do
your real
surveys.
job? What
Hey,
is
brother,
your real
go-
job
give-
other
give
than
us some flowers.
trapping?
Give
Here
us some
come another
flowers.
motherfucker just interrupted. What's up, Linwood? What you got
What
to
is
add?
your
What you got to
what
say?
brother,
is
go-
your
go ahead and send us some
what
flowers,
is your
man.
job? Hold on,
I
y'all.
don't
You
know.
said what? You said what, Linwood? Because we already discussed that. What now? What you say,
No,
bro?
nigga, hold on. Let's ask about you now. What do you do? What's your job other than trapping out the bando, nigga?
I'm
What do
just
you do
trapping
for
out
a
the
living?
bando, like you said.
No, but since I had so is that a real
Yeah,
job?
I just answered you, did it. Now
So
on to the
so is
next
that a
thing.
real
Now what
no
you
no
say,
no.
bro?
So is that a real job, Jamario?
I don't know. You tell me.
You tell me, nigga, you the one trapping out the goddamn bando. So you tell
Well, you
me.
know, you already assumed. I guess so. I'm
So
trapping out the
so let
bando.
me do my surveys quote unquote in peace and mind your motherfucking business. Deal?
I knew she did survey. Y'all heard that, right?
No, you said I did surveys. So I mean, I'm not confirming
You
or
said
denying
let you do
anything.
your surveys in peace. That's what you said.
You don't know what I do for a living.
You just said
So I'm not
you do
confirming.
surveys
Well, I'm
of
not
pieces.
confirming. But no,
You
you
do
said,
surveys for McDonald's.
nigga, you said that I do surveys.
What?
So
But this Jamari dude sound like one of them idiots that come
You sound like
Red,
you sound like
Red
Daffy
to
Duck,
Bad
dog.
Guys channel. You sound like one of them rejects that goes to
sound
Red
like
to
Porky
Bad Guys
Pig,
channel.
bruh.
Yeah, the reject, the black YouTube
a bidee,
rejects. Yeah,
You done stuttering.
Badee, man. Yeah,
You done
Badee.
stuttering.
My name is Badee, and I'm from Pakistan, and
That's all,
Badee,
folks.
and I'm
okay.
yes,
Anyway,
nigga,
now what
shut
you was
the
saying,
fuck up.
Taylor?
I can switch this up, bro.
oh, so now you want to talk to me?
Yeah, because Big J, he just stuttering this shit. I'm tired of talking to him now.
Let me ask
Back on
everybody
you.
a question, though. Let me ask everybody a question.
What's the question, man?
Are we the seed of our father?
Oh Lord Jesus, I'm not answering
Are
that.
we the seed of our father?
That Hebrew Israelite shit. I'm going.
No, I'm not Hebrew Israelite. I'm just asking.
Yeah, we the seed of our father. We come out our daddy nut sacks into our mama's stomach. So
yeah,
yeah,
we
we the
are.
seed of our
We
father.
are the seed of our
Simple as
fathers.
that.
But we
Okay.
try to rise above our fathers and serving Christ with a whole
Bro,
heart.
you just
You-
trying to go all intellectual.
Y'all,
Just keep it
men
simple,
don't
my
carry
nigga.
no goddamn
God
seed.
damn.
Like, yo, I just
Yeah,
can't.
we do. That's
Y'all failed biology. Y'all
that's
done failed
scientific.
biology.
But
Look, she
Taylor,
thinks she's
that,
smarter than everybody. Go
Taylor,
ahead, tell us.
Taylor, that scientifically proved that we do carry semen. Men carry semen. And there's nothing.
Okay, semen is not a
Semen
seed.
and seed are
Semen is
two
the
different
seed.
things.
Semen is the
Semen
seed,
is
y'all.
not the seed, nigga.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
So
is.
No, it's
fuck.
not.
So what the
not.
fuck
No, it's
it is?
not.
then?
He's talking about biblical things.
Semen is the seed.
Men, hold
No,
on,
it's
quiet.
not.
The man
Hold
has
on,
to
men,
plant
hold
the
on,
fucking
men,
plant
men
first.
with, hold on,
The man has to plant the seed
men who
inside the
cannot
soil
produce
before his
sperm.
fucking roots can
Hold
start
on,
growing. Nigga, what the fuck
men
you
who
mean?
cannot
We ain't
produce
the
sperm
seed.
still can't produce semen.
Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, if you have a what's it called when they cut the
We ain't even
shit
talking
up?
about no fucking vasectomy. We talking about the seed of your father.
The
Nigga,
seed,
stay
bro.
on topic.
Yeah,
God
but guess what?
damn.
Semen, yeah, not even if you have a vasectomy, whatever the fucking call, I can't pronounce it right now.
Man,
you
what the
still
fuck
can
this got
bust
to
a
do with
nut, but you're
anything?
shooting
I'm
blanks.
finna debunk that fertilizer shit, bro. First of all, plants can grow without fertilizer. That shit, that's debunked right there.
Before you
How?
plant a fucking
How?
tree, you
Wait,
gotta
hold
put the
on,
seed down.
hold
So
on,
we
hold
are
on.
the
Fertilizer.
seed. So
We got yourself
a bitch
a
gotta
green
get pregnant by
rainbow,
the
y'all.
seed.
Hold on. We have ourselves
Oh.
a reading rainbow, anti-science shit now. And y'all, you Negroes always want to know why y'all can't get here because y'all want
Bro,
to be
bro,
anti-science.
what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Go ahead,
Sperm
bro.
cannot be fertilizer. What the fuck?
It can't be, bro, because plants can grow without fertilizer.
Oh my God, dude.
Bro, y'all be sounding stupid as hell, bro.
Go to your encyclopedia and look at the term fertilizer. It does not always have to be about plants.
Okay, then. So that's right there. You can't compare that to semen, then.
Oh my God, this.
Both
Listen
y'all
to
sound stupid as hell, but look though.
Bro, why you gotta call me stupid, bro? We ain't. They say ain't no question done, bro. Don't disrespect me
Bro,
like that.
you just said a whole motherfucking statement. Look, bro, listen.
But
He's
all that
disrespectful
all
as
that
hell.
disrespectful, bro. We sit up
He's
here
very
communicating, bro.
disrespectful.
Listen,
He's a
bro.
very
Listen.
That's what
I
happens
don't
when
know
you're
about
from
that.
Memphis.
Listen, bro. Listen. A
Listen
seed,
what?
a seed come from the father, right?
Oh Jesus!
Take a look.
Y'all
That's
are
the
so
fucking
dumb.
question, right? The seed come from the father, right?
It's in a book.
Go ahead.
Are y'all gonna answer that? The seed come from the father, right?
It's reading rainbow.
I still believe in half and half. All I'm saying is there's no way we can do semen can be fertilizer. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, fertilizer means what? Look up the fucking Latin word of fertilizer. What does it mean?
Big J. Okay,
No. What does
The
what
bitch
does
fertilizes. You know what I'm saying?
What
The
does
bitch
it mean?
fertilize. We
No.
are the seed and they fertilize it.
A female more fertile than us. I mean,
Exactly.
Semen means
Y'all, no, that's not true.
Bro,
Are you?
that's not true.
A man got the seed
Did
and
any
y'all
of
got
y'all
the
graduate
fertilizer.
high school?
No, none of them did. None of them did.
Taylor, what
Look,
Mario
listen.
said is
Did
right.
any of
A
y'all?
man is the
did
seed and a woman is fertilized. Because a bitch be
Exactly.
fertile
we
around
have
first of the months and
ovaries.
shit
We
like
have
that. The months and
eggs. You
shit
guys.
during the months. That's how they
Thank
catch
you.
periods and shit. So I know I'm telling you.
Exactly, bro.
Hey,
Exactly.
God.
hold on. What the
Oh
hold
my
on,
God, I
hold
cannot.
on. Luke, hey, Creole.
What's up?
What does sperm do?
Bro, what the fuck is these mind talking?
Hey.
If
You
y'all
be
are
asking
the
fucking questions
seed,
don't even
Go ahead,
belong
Taylor.
together.
What does
What
Let
the
the
fuck?
woman talk,
What
bro.
do
Let
sperm
the
do?
female talk, bro. Let the female talk. What you saying, Taylor?
No, man.
Let us say
You
something real
can't.
quick, man.
No. You came here with the ignorant bullshit.
Bro,
And I'm gonna ask this question.
right
What
here. He
does
came up with a
Come on,
conversation,
man. Y'all
bro.
niggas is not smart, bro. Stop
God
that.
damn.
No. I'm
None of
smarter
y'all
than
are
you.
smart,
I'm smarter
actually.
than you.
Bruh,
That's the point.
And how?
Big
What
J
you
been
know?
trying to challenge
What you teach,
everybody,
bro?
bro.
Yeah,
Like
What
you
you
mind
teach?
yeah, right.
retarded,
Because
fool.
a lot of y'all,
You're
a
smarter
lot of y'all
than me.
ain't
What do you
smarter
Big
than
J
you.
slow. He don't
Big
know how to
J.
spell toilet paper.
Big
Y'all
J,
He
went,
want to
y'all
tell
go
somebody
to
shit.
YouTube University.
Nigga,
Y'all
I
kid.
just
Big
got
J,
on
you don't even know how to
YouTube,
spell toilet paper, bro. Stop
University have
playing,
asked
bro.
nigga.
time touching YouTube today.
Stupid ass nigga.
University.
Man, listen. Bro, what is you talking about, bro?
Big
Let
J
Taylor
retarded
talk.
as hell,
No,
fool. On God, he is.
hey, it's
I
called
just can't.
nutrients. to
If y'all
fertilize
Google
to
sperm,
make
it'll
it
tell you
Bro,
fertile.
we
it's
ain't
got
Hey,
Googling
hold
that
on.
shit, bro. We know
Okay,
sperm is the
oh my
seed.
gosh, bro.
And
You talking
y'all
No,
about
it's the
fertilize.
a Bible?
fertilizer. Y'all are so dumb. Oh
No,
my
you
Y'all
talking
nigga,
about the
you
Bible?
fertilize. That's why we can
Taylor.
say you
You
fertile.
No,
fertilizer.
it
Yes,
tells
exactly.
you.
To
Sir,
nutrient,
We the
you talking
nutrient
seed
about
to
and you the
Y'all are
fertile.
fertile.
stupid.
To
no, he's talking
fertile.
about the
To
Bible.
nutrient means to fertile.
I'm not talking about no goddamn Bible.
No, he's
Bro.
talking about the Bible. When he mentioned
No.
the seed, it's a metaphor.
Look
He's talking
up
about the
No,
Bible.
because
This how I know.
if that's
This how I
the
know
case,
Taylor don't get out the house, right? So this how
BJ.
I know she don't get out the house. She don't know the difference between a seed and
But
fertilizer.
dude,
All she doing
but
is looking up
you
shit from
don't even know
YouTube that
how to
somebody
open
else
up a
done
book
said
though.
and don't know the
Hold on.
fucking
Take
reality
a
to
look.
it.
It's in a book. Take a
Bro.
look.
no, I just muted all you motherfuckers. Listen, sperm fertilizes the goddamn egg. That's biology 101. You niggas are dumb.
Sperm is the
Well,
seed.
I
No,
never
it's not.
mentioned
Yes, it is.
semen.
Listen,
Prove it. Prove it.
okay,
Nigga.
listen. So look, when I nut, I'm
Oh,
planting
Jesus.
something.
You are
So
you.
listen.
You
So listen.
did
Let's
you
use a
graduate high
flower.
school?
No, let's use a flower as a fucking example. When I plant that flower with my fucking seed, guess what it does?
You don't
It
have a goddamn
grows.
seed.
So when I
stupid.
plant my seed in my girl's stomach, guess what her stomach do? It grows. So yes, we are the seed and y'all the fertilizer.
No, you're not. Why are
Man, I'm
you
not finna- I'm
saying
just
this
keeping this
shit?
shit
You're
simple, man. I'm
dumb.
not
That's
finna
not
argue with her.
true.
She gonna believe what she want to believe. In reality, what I
I'm
just said
believing
was the
what
truth.
biology told us, you
Hold on.
fucking idiot.
Notice how stupid he sounds.
He
I put
sounds
my sperm
retarded.
in her stomach and it grows. No. If you putting your nut in a woman's stomach, that's either you putting up down her mouth or you shoving up her ass. Ain't
Bro, what
shit
the
growing
fuck
in her.
do that
What
got
the-
to do with
Big
any
J,
goddamn
bro,
thing? We
That's
talking
how
about pregnancy,
dumb you
something
sound.
regular,
Yeah,
bro.
I
You
put it in
talking
her
about
belly.
asshole
Yeah.
and shit,
Something
bro. What the
grows.
fuck is wrong?
No,
Who man
you sound
is
stupid
this?
saying that shit. You
Bro,
sound
y'all
dumb.
sound, bro, yeah, bro,
You sound
Marlo,
so
you
Man,
gotta get a
stupid.
little
hell,
more
he
stupid.
just jumped
You
off
just
the
an
Well,
goddamn
ignorant
no.
ass
bridge.
nigga.
Look, we
Well,
talking about
no.
Just
McDonald's.
First of
He
all,
gonna go over here to
Let
Chick-fil-A
your
talking
ass
about
sit
some
there,
chicken
man.
sandwiches.
when
Man,
Right,
what
you
the fuck
Just
is
first of
you
Jay.
all,
He
talking
said,
about, bro?
fuck the biologist and biology.
first of all,
Fertilizer ain't got nothing. You can still grow stuff without fertilizer. That debunks what you talking about.
no, you cannot. You
No,
have
So
to
you
you
use
can't.
can't.
the
cannot.
water.
So you can't
No,
grow
you
plants
Bro,
without
you so
cannot.
fertilizer.
stupid as
So
hell,
the
man.
trees
No,
You
you
fuck around and leave the
outside.
cannot.
house, man. Real
Listen,
talk.
Jamario, they
What's
saying the
good? What's
trees
good?
outside. They saying the
Taylor, I don't
trees
understand
outside
this
needed
at all, Taylor.
fertilizer. They had to
I don't
sprinkle
understand it.
fertilizer on them trees outside for them to
Exactly,
grow.
man. You ain't
Hey,
got to
That's what
do
I'm
that
saying.
shit.
hey,
All you
somebody,
need is some
hold on,
seed.
hold on, hold on.
It's gonna
Let
start
me,
growing.
hold on.
And some
Exactly.
Let
water.
me help. Hold on. Let me help this poor demented Negro. Something talking about if the trees outside don't do fertilizer, Negro. When every time in fall
Man, you
happens,
just want to sound smart
hey,
and be sounding
If
dumb as
that's
because
hell,
the
I
bro. Come
am,
on,
Let
case,
him
then
fool.
talk.
y'all
Everybody
need
because
to
I
talk. Let
stop
him
am,
talk, bro.
carrying the
Let him talk,
goddamn
bro.
You ain't
because I
finna
baby.
am,
say shit.
No, I want to
because
hear this. I want to hear this,
All right,
bro.
we finna
Please,
see how dumb he is. Come on, y'all.
please, let's talk. Let's
because
talk.
for one, it is fertilizer because you know how there is fertilizer in the soil. That's number one, and number two, every time there's fall time, the leaves.
I don't understand anybody on this panel talking about seed and everything. Taylor, I apologize that you have to deal with this.
Wait a minute, why was I muted? Why was I muted? You know what? I'm out.
You probably muted yourself, but Taylor just muted everybody.
No.
I didn't mute anybody, actually. I got muted as well.
Well,
I
we all
didn't
get
mute.
muted. Everybody take. That's what I'm saying. Everybody go one at a time because I want to know. I want to listen to this. I want to understand. Where did y'all come up with this fertilizer idea? This is not in our biology. Nothing to
It
do with
is
fertilizer.
biology.
It is in biology. What are you talking about?
Not when it come down to semen and sperm.
Yes, it
semen.
does.
If that was the case, then y'all would be the ones carrying the baby. Like, y'all can't be this dense. Please.
Women
Please
are
tell me.
fertile. Y'all are fertile. Y'all the ones that are fertile. What are you talking about?
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna ask this question then. How come women are more educated than men are?
Because we go to trade school. We take up two different jobs. Women not fixing cars and shit like we
You
are.
niggas do not go to trade school.
No bullshit, man.
Majority
You
of us
ain't
do
going
go
no
to
trade school. You ain't going no
Nigga, I went to
trade
trade
school.
school, nigga.
before.
What you talking
That's
about?
so
Wait a
funny.
minute.
I went to a
You
barber
don't
school.
you don't want to
shit.
work with your mind? You don't want to
Trade school.
elevate your
That's so
mind.
funny.
Trade school better than learning
Wait a
history, to be
Solving
real.
problems without making any.
Oh yeah, I
What
forgot,
y'all talking
Jamario.
about,
You
bro?
that ignorant ass nigga that says they need to get rid of history in school.
I think
forgot.
so. Shit, I think a trade make you money. History ain't gonna make you shit unless you
Exactly.
hustle
Bro,
plan.
Be
And
honest
on this
about it. You gotta
motherfucker,
Lord
have a mind
Jesus,
to
how many
understand
kids do
trade.
you got, nigga?
What
Are you telling
trying
them
you
that?
trying to have my kids or something? Why you asking
Hell
for?
no. No, I'm asking so you don't create more kids that is dumb as you. That's why I'm asking.
How many kids you got?
0.
See, God cursed you
Like that?
because you planning shit on my life. You gotta stop that, baby.
Nah, I'm blessed and highly favored, nigga.
Nah, he won't let you have a kid because you trying to downplay my
No,
life, baby. You gotta
I'm
stop
very
that now.
fertile.
You gotta start. You gotta
Whoa, whoa,
start.
See what I'm
I'm
saying?
very
Hey,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
I
You know
tell you
what I'm
what.
saying?
I tell you what.
Very
And
fertile. I
Jamari,
choose-
Jamari,
I was responsible.
Jamari. How many kids do you have?
Probably got 80 kids.
No. I want an answer. How many kids do you have, Jamari?
Why do my kids got to be numbered for you to? What's the question?
No,
Because
because
we need to know
what's
what
the
you're
question?
teaching them. That's
yeah,
why.
because
So they
no,
don't
because
sound
like
stupid
hold
as
on,
you when
because
they
though
get older.
hold on, because though you keep asking about Taylor, womb and shit. How many kids do you have, Jamari?
Now, did she just ask me about my? Did she just make a statement about my
no,
kids?
I don't give a flying fuck. Answer
No.
the damn question.
Answer this. Was this? Did she first say something about my kids first?
I
Did she
did
say
ask
that?
about his children, Big J.
Exactly. In the story.
Man, we ain't gonna skip over the part she just said she fertile.
Oh, she
I'm
fertile.
very
Yeah, now
fertile.
she fertile.
Yeah,
Now
she
she
fertile.
fertile.
She fertilizer. That's exactly what you are.
I'm
You're
not
a
no damn
fertilizer.
fertilizer.
Yes,
I
you
am
are.
the essence. I'm the
Oh,
very
oh,
essence.
Hold on.
The life giver,
Hold on.
motherfucker. That y'all can't.
I want to ask this. Hold on. I want to
Y'all
ask
can't
this.
even give
Hold on.
women
I
credit
want
for
to ask
giving
this
life.
question. I'm gonna ask the Creole. What science book last time you read? What was the last time you read a science book?
What the, bro? Okay, and it's bro. I passed all my science, bro. I graduated.
No. I don't. No. Answer my question.
Bro, when the last
What-
Big J, when the last
what
time you read a
book
science
you
book,
read
bro?
that was about
What?
science?
Why would I read a science book as of now, though, bro?
I don't know.
Science
It's just
is
common
logic.
sense, bro. We know fucking seed
Because
plants the fucking
because
soil.
though
Goddamn,
because
it
though
makes trees.
because the thing is said because though
Simple.
Taylor,
you
how's your
said
night, Taylor? How you doing?
because though you said something about
I'll be
you
better
know
when they
something
She
give
about
don't
back
fuck with
my
you,
life.
science
Wood, bro.
and you're wrong about science.
Okay, well, talk to me. Tell me how do we carry fertilizer, bro? You've been listening to women, bro.
I listen to women.
We listen to science.
Hold on, Taylor.
Well, I ain't
Okay,
saying.
hold
I'm
on.
saying you've been
No,
listening to
shut
the
up.
wrong women,
Shut up.
bro.
Shut up.
I'm just saying,
Which
you listen to
woman
the
do I
wrong women.
He a
listen
friend
to?
on that. Big J a
Hold on.
friend on ass
Hold
nigga.
on. Who do I listen to?
Big J, bro.
No,
you
Creole.
got,
Who
you
do
got
I listen
that
to?
fertilizer shit from Cynthia G,
No.
bro. I've been on here since 2018, man.
I don't care.
Weak
I don't
ass
care.
hell. You know he
Tell
one of
me,
the
who
sisters.
do I
That
listen
shit
to,
from
Creole?
Cynthia G, bro. You need to
I
listen
don't
to
care about.
blog.
Hey, what do Cynthia G have to do with the
He in
conversation?
the girl group and
Hold
shit.
on.
You know what I'm saying?
Cynthia G has
He got to
nothing
do what
to
they
do
say.
with the conversation. Stick to
I'm
the
gonna
topic.
tell you why she got something to do with the conversation, bro. Because you called me a YouTube scholar, and that's where you got yours from Cynthia G.
No, I don't. No, I
Yes,
don't.
she did. She started that fertilizer bullshit, man.
No.
Man, that's straight up, man.
No.
Just listen, bro. Females gonna say it's nutrients and shit. Duh. We had sex with them. Of course, it's gonna be nutrients to them.
Hey. When was the last time you opened up a biology book?
They don't know how to read.
Hey, Taylor, stay out of this. When was the last time you opened up a biology book?
Bro, all you gotta do is
No. Answer my question. No, answer my question. When was the last time you opened up a biology book?
When the last time I graduated high school, so it's been a minute.
In high school, like what?
Shit, man, it's been a minute, man. In 2000.
A minute. Say what?
Earlier 2000.
Oh, so therefore, though, you graduated around between 2000 and 2003. Am I correct?
Big J, get to the motherfucking point, bro. You just saying some shit, bro. You ain't really got no fucking clue what you talking about. You just making up shit on top of shit. Oh, so you did graduate in 1999, right? So that what you saying? Like, bro, come on, what the fuck you doing, bro?
That's what I'm saying. I'm older
get to the
than
point,
you,
bro.
And I'm trying to explain to him. He don't know what you're talking about, bro.
No, but you hold on. But me and you about the same age, Creole. So how in the fuck can you sit there and say something that is not true? But yet you're trying.
Nigga, when have we ever said we carry fertilizer? Since you want to talk, when have men ever we would set them up because talking about we got that fertilizer?
I think a lot of scientists, a lot of biologists who are men been saying that for 2 centuries now. Been saying that.
Bro, they never said nothing about no fertilizer.
Yes, they have.
Bro.
Yes,
Tomorrow,
they have.
have you ever heard of say something about
Cite
fertilizer?
your sources.
Yeah, nah, I ain't never
No,
heard
no,
nigga
Creole.
say that shit.
Creole.
I ain't never said this shit. I ain't never heard
your
you say it. I
sources,
just
Creole.
heard Big J saying that shit.
No, cite your sources, Creole.
Cite my.
Yes, cite your goddamn sources.
Nigga, you cite your sources, Big J. You be talking about this shit.
Hold on. How about no?
Who the fuck says sperm is fertilizer? Who said that? Who said that, Big J?
Biologists.
No, they never did, bro.
Put that link in the box so we can check it out.
Okay,
then
like name me a biologist then. Name me a biologist.
Big J, put the link in there so we can see the biologist.
No, name me a biologist.
No, we can't name him. You know the biologist. Put the link in the goddamn chat box so we can see.
Name me a biologist. Then.
We don't know. Look, Big J, we don't know.
No,
how about you put the link in the box who said milk is fertilizer?
So now you don't know. But how
cite your sources, Big J, since
how
we don't know.
In the fuck if you
cite
don't
your
know,
sources if we don't know,
Big J. On the flip side, you got all the answers.
Y'all know why he can't cite his source because it ain't no source. He just talking his shit.
Make up your mind up, nigga.
Bro, because you can Google.
No. How are you supposed to know? You supposed to know something, but then
I'm gonna tell you.
Who gave you
information?
information?
You, Big J.
No, answer the question.
I'm about to because you can Google anything that got to do with our.
Google what?
On how to create a baby, right?
Google what? Google. Go to a library.
Google sperm. Man, you don't go to the library, bro. The library is the Google. So
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Bro, come on.
No, it's not.
Literally buy books online.
No, it's not.
He talking about no, it's not. What Big J? Where your mind?
Go to an actual library.
So we gotta actually pick ourselves up and go to a library, y'all. Let's write this down.
Go to an actual book, a library, and pick a book up.
So we ain't got Amazon or Amazon Prime to get a book offline and read
go to Amazon too.
That's Googling. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's not Google. That's not Google.
He don't really realize that.
Okay, bro. Well, all I'm saying is it's not gonna say anything about fertilizer, bro. When it comes down to us creating life, bro. That's just a fact, bro. But you can go to women, it's gonna say they are fertile. So they would carry more of the fertilizer than we do, bro. I'm still believing half and half. I'm not gonna say.
Wait, hold on.
I know the Y chromosome and stuff, but I know you have for you.
Hold on. Hey.
I know we don't carry no damn fertilizer, bro. Y'all free kids here for that. I know what y'all mean by that. Y'all need to start watching them porns. Talking about some fertilizer.
Hold on.
Exactly what they be doing.
Who have I watched? Who have I watched?
Porns, bro. That's when you get that fertilizer, skeet, nigga.
Man, no, I don't.
So I wanna help.
The man is the seed, man. And fertilizer is the woman. Simple as that.
Simple as that, bro.
I mean, y'all talking about women like this? I mean, come on now.
Men will want to. What you mean, bro?
They don't know how to talk, though. They don't know how to talk. They don't know how to have a conversation.
Listen,
is that a hood?
Hey, Big J, we can't hear everybody if you're gonna keep on talking, man. You gonna let somebody else talk, bro?
Because I can't. Come in, Jamari. Because I can't. It's Mike's
you sound like a woman, bro. Just shut the fuck up.
No, man. Hold on. I sound like a woman, but yet you sound like a fucking ass, bitch ass nigga. That's what the fuck you sound like.
You dumb,
sound like a fucking ass slut. You sound like a goddamn clot, motherfucker. That's what the fuck you sound like.
He grown as hell doing this, y'all.
Yeah,
you grown as hell.
And so is you grown too, right?
So look, I want to try
too, right?
You still running your motherfucking cluckers like a bitch. Come on, man. Go ahead and say what you gotta say, Sly.
Yes, nigga, I cluck my ass off this motherfucker too, man, nigga. The only thing you is a fucking ass goddamn raccoon and shit.
Crazy, Big J. Stop. All right.
He just still talking.
Exactly. So I want to help y'all out while I'm studying for the CISSP, right? So I'm listening to y'all in the background and y'all going back and forth. So I have a background in physics, which stemmed from a background in chemistry, which planted from a foundation of biology. Now, real quick, I'm gonna make it very simple. You don't have a seed
until you have the sperm and the female egg come together. You have something that's called pollen, and you have something that's called an ovule. The females carry an ovule in their ovaries. They carry that. It sits there. Obviously, the male has his own type of seed, or he has this type of organism. It's a cell, and it's called a sperm. But the result of the sperm contacting with the ovule, the sperm and the ovule coming together, produce the seed. The seed is a living thing. It's a living embryo. So you don't have. So women do not have. No matter what. And if they want to go scientific, we can go all the way scientific with it. But I can guarantee you, I'm certified.
Well, Cyber, I think he was talking about the Bible.
Hold on, let him talk, man, real quick.
Women are not walking around with eggs in their ovaries that are empty or unactivated embryos. They don't have an embryo just sitting there. It's simply an egg or an ovule that needs to have contact with the male sperm, his pollen, in order for that egg and that sperm come together, forms the embryo, because there's a percentage of it that comes from the man, there's a percentage of it that comes from the woman.
Right.
Then you get into all the other complex stuff about which is more dominant,
the Y chromosome and stuff,
the chromosomes and stuff like that, right? But you don't have a seed. Men do not have seeds.
Okay, all right.
Women do not have seeds.
Okay,
the seed is the result of the women's product and the man's product coming together to form the embryo. That living embryo in and of itself is a seed, and in a seed it has its own food, the cytoplasm, all that type of stuff. Once it grows, and it gets its food, it gets the rest of its food as the mother, who acts kind of like the ground or kind of like the fertilizer. She isn't the fertilizer, but her womb acts like a fertilizer.
Exactly.
It acts, but she's not a fertilizer.
Right, okay.
As a fertilizer, because as long as the mother is nourished and healthy, she's kind of like the person who, once that embryo reaches a certain stage, she's responsible for essentially watering the plant and keeping the plant healthy, keeping the ground healthy. If her health is not good, then obviously, the seed will die. The seed will not continue to grow. But the other part about that is the man simply just provides all the other information and instructions that allow the woman's ovule to say, okay, here's what you need, here's what you do. We're gonna form this seed, which will become an embryo. So just case in point, women cannot form it. Women have to, even if they get artificial insemination. So we're gonna tackle that real fast, right? So artificial insemination is artificial only because there's not a physical man going through the process of actual physical intercourse to provide his pollen, his sperm, to a woman's ovule. That means that, they've gone out, they've gotten this sperm or this pollen from some other men, from some other point, at some other time, whether they're dead or alive. They've been able to preserve that pollen, that sperm, so that it is functional when they introduce that into the woman's environment, that her ovule will accept and bond with that sperm or with that pollen to produce a seed. That's how it works. I'm out.
Okay, so all right, my bad, Linwood. But so you saying, so are we fertilizer though? So they right about that?
No, you don't.
Okay, right. Okay.
Nah, we the seed, bro.
We pollen. Nah, he said we're not the seed. He said we're not the seed. He said we like pollen.
The seed is the result of the woman's ovule, that egg, and the man's sperm, the pollen, coming together. You do not have a seed without an egg, and you do not have a seed without sperm. You need to have both, and they both, once they merge, then the two become a seed. The seed begins to grow, it becomes an embryo, and you go from there.
Okay, I get it. See, Big J, that's all you had to say, man.
Y'all welcome. Peace out.
Appreciate you, Simon. What you said, now, Linwood? Where Linwood at?
Linwood acting like he sleep because you don't see Taylor up here or nobody. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
so
you know they gotta act like they hard when female come up here. You know they soft as hell in real life though. I ain't gonna lie.
that's why I had to change the conversation, man. I just changed the conversation, man, real quick.
Yeah, I feel you, man. You got Big J bitch ass down there. You know, he act like he tough but sounded slow as the motherfucker.
Oh, Big J ain't up here no more?
Yeah, he ran like a bitch, you know.
Oh. Okay, so the women,
man.
so the women there, the women, like I thought, bro, like that fertilized thing, like I always thought women were fertilized.
No, I'm right here.
I ain't gonna lie, I still think like that though.
I was sitting back just listening to y'all. That's all. I thought you were talking about the Bible. Let's see, but that's what I thought you was talking about. So anyway, when you are laying with women and you're producing offspring, the baby's actually in the uterus. It's not in her stomach, and that's how she gets pregnant. But
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. We barely can hear you. Sound like your fan on your face, bro.
Yeah, like you got a fan or something, bro.
Yeah.
About a fan.
But I just wanted to hear that because everybody be talking about this and everybody small, like everybody so small like these days. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to really just listen and learn, bro.
Well, really,
I ain't trying to be smarter than all y'all, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all can have that.
Well, everybody is smart to some degree. Some people know more than other people. You may know more than I do. If you don't know something about one thing, you're gonna know something about another thing.
I understand that, bro, but that's it, bro. We could have settled that conversation. We couldn't even have that conversation. Like,
I understand. Big J's a cool dude. He's very boisterous and he's gonna get his point across. So
that nigga retarded. You know he retarded too.
No, we're not. Let's not do that. He's not here to defend himself. Don't do that.
I mean, you speaking highly of him like he here. So I'm just here to tell you the truth. Like the inner kind of I done had with man. Look,
I'm not speaking highly of him. I'm not. What I am speaking, however, is I don't gossip about another person. If that person's not here to defend themselves.
I mean, you basically gossiping right now, just speaking highly of him. You know what I'm saying? So I had about 2 cents. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, bro, that nigga retarded.
We
gonna keep it real.
Let's not call names. Let's not do that. But,
I mean, you defending him while he ain't here. You know what I'm saying? It's like a female defending somebody.
He's a very boisterous person, and he is very boisterous. That's all he is. He's just a boisterous person. That's it. He gonna get his point across one way or another. So that's how he is.
You done?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, anyway, Big J retired in the motherfucker, y'all.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, man, I still feel like we the seed, man. They the fertilizer, cause you can't plant no motherfucking tree. You know what I'm saying? Without
that was a good analogy, and I was trying to, cause I had been hearing them say it. It just made me think about it since I've been on YouTube. That's all I be seeing them say. Women saying women say we just fertilize, and I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why some of the women saying that? Women ain't never even used to say that. I ain't never even heard women say that before. So it's just like a new thing to me. So I was just trying to see what was going on with that. What's going on with that part of when did men become just fertilizer? What is the fertilizer and stuff like that? Because I thought things can grow without fertilizer. You know? Y'all can hear me? Yeah, I thought stuff still can grow without fertilizer. So that's all I was thinking.
Y'all breaking down the views of the channel. That's what y'all doing.
Well, you bring motherfuckers up then.
Hey, Rude, you're gonna have to come in from another account because for whatever reason, you're not being admitted.
Somebody said we breaking the numbers down. Motherfucker, you bring them up then. What you got to say about it, Taylor?
Jamario, shut your ghetto retarded ass country.
We see you can't keep the motherfucking views up.
Nigga.
Also, so you need to shut up.
You old Project Pat sounding ass nigga. Be quiet.
Go ahead, but son, while you at it. Hey, but anyway, look. Since we can't talk about what we want to talk about, what you got to say, Taylor? Since you want to get the views of what you want to talk about, titties, ass, pussy, what you want to talk about?
No, I don't want to talk to you guys. I would rather talk to Rude.
I mean, you ain't have to say all that. You could have kept all that shit to yourself. You talking about you bringing the numbers down. So since we up here, what you got to say?
I chose not to keep it to myself.
So you just gonna wait for somebody else to come up here to get the numbers up.
So I said it out loud, nigga. Recite your ABCs for me and times tables. Can you do that?
Nah, recite your line ass story you said about that Lyft driver.
Recite your ABCs.
Recite your goddamn line ass story. Let's see can you keep the same loud. I want to see you can you keep the same loud.
H-I-J-K, L-M-N-O-P, Q-R-S, T-U-V, W-X, Y-N-Z. Sing it with me, Jamario. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Can you do that?
What's 9 times 8 since you smart?
9 times 8, that's 72, bitch.
What's 8 times 8?
64.
What's 9 times 12?
9 times 12, that is 108.
What's a million times a million?
A million times a million, that is 100 million, I think. 200 million, I don't know. I don't know, nigga.
Now, I'm glad you know your multiplication facts, right? Now, tell us why you do surveys.
I mean, you tell me why I do surveys since you know
why
so
you
much
sit on your couch do surveys all day.
Well, I actually don't.
On YouTube all day.
I actually don't do surveys.
You gonna let me answer the question? You gonna let me ask the question?
Well, you asked me, nigga. I'm getting ready to tell you. God damn it.
Okay. Go ahead and say it.
Again, I don't do surveys. Okay. I have a career. You guys will just never know what I do for my career because y'all are weird on here.
So why you ask me then?
Why did I ask you what?
What I did for a living. You trap out the bando.
Nigga, you the one that told me that I did surveys, so I responded to your ass.
So you supposed to keep those same morals and respect and don't ask me that if you feel that same way about not letting other people know about your business, right? You said we can't know about your career. I already know your career doing surveys, so you ain't fooling me.
I don't do surveys. I just agreed to you because that's what you said I did. It's called being facetious and sarcastic. Do you know what that is?
No, I just know you do surveys.
I don't. Okay. Okay. You said I do surveys, so I said, okay, I do surveys. I know what the fuck I do.
You do for a living. Which one you do? The one for Subway sandwiches?
Nah, I don't do surveys. Rue, you're gonna have to come back up here. For whatever reason, it's not letting you up here. I know I don't do surveys. I don't.
Taylor,
but why do you care though? Why do you care what I do though?
Taylor, get the numbers up.
Because I only responded to you.
I don't be caring. It's just the fact that you be in everybody's business. So I just asked. You feel?
But no, it was a joke when I said you trapped out the band, though. Did I hurt your feelings when I said that? Because if I did, I apologize.
Nah, you ain't hurt my feelings. All I'm saying is what you said. Look, listen. Let me read the damn tip, man. Hold on, I'll get right back to you.
I mean, I don't do surveys for a living. I don't. But like I said, you could say whatever it is that I do, and it'll just be that, you know?
I feel you.
It's all fun and games with me. I don't hate you, Jamario. I think you're funny.
So wait a minute.
You're a funny troll.
I thought you were in cybersecurity. I thought you were trying to forward your way to the field. Cybersecurity. Taylor?
Oh my God. Cyber, please stop.
You know she be lying and shit.
No, I'm just saying.
Please, dude. I have not. Cyber, I don't want to talk to you.
I'm just talking to the
cyber. It's kind of hard for me to get in, man. I was thinking somebody up here trying to hate me. Hating on nigga.
No, for whatever reason, Rude, it wouldn't allow you to come in. I don't know why. Like you were in limbo. It just
come in.
Taylor be hacking shit, man.
That was Jamario hating. Jamario was hating like a motherfucker, man. He didn't want to see me up here, dog.
What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you co-host, nigga. You was blocking me from coming up here, nigga. That's what it was.
Nigga, I don't even know you. That's number one. So how would I hate if I don't know you?
Nigga, I know you.
So how can I hate if I don't know you?
Nah, you can still be blocking a nigga from coming up on the actual.
I don't even know how to work this motherfucker. So how would I block you?
I'm getting ready to take this motherfucker right here.
The sis. What that shit look like?
This a motherfucker right here, boy.
That's the big dog. Like
this motherfucker, boy.
Yeah.
Now we forget on Mella ass though. Mella, you was fake. Mella, you fake in the mug, dog. I swear.
Nah, bro, leave Mella alone. Don't do.
Nah, Mella. She was faking earlier, man. I just did a stream calling out the hypocrites of space.
Hey, Jamario.
How they say I'm so abusive to women.
That's gonna be 275,000 once I crack this.
What that is? School? What that is? School work?
It's a certification.
Hi, Mella. How are you?
That's the trade shit, right?
The salary gonna go from 190 to 275,000.
How's your Saturday going?
Oh yeah, they're good right there.
I just got in.
Boy.
I was.
So all that bullshit they be talking.
You just got in.
That motherfucker.
Say, Mella, you need to stop being so disingenuous and playing in people's faces, man. You do that shit too much.
Is some asshole talking to me?
Yeah. I'm flapping. Why you so why you playing these young people's faces, man? Like you
leave
give a damn.
Mella alone. Don't do her wrong.
Nah. I just want to say this, because she be playing in younger women's faces, younger people put faces. Period. Like she give a damn and she don't. Hey,
everybody knows that I'm a defender, and you're just mad.
You're a defender of what?
People like me.
Of the U.S. Constitution.
What is he talking about, Rude? Not Rude, Mella. What is he talking about?
He wants access.
This Charles having her titties out in the military. That's what I heard.
To harass people and people that have left being harassed by somebody else, and he's pissed off.
She had it. I'm pissed off. I'm calling out the hypocrites, man. Hey.
No, you just making up shit like you usually do.
Y'all saying Rue is the abuser, but everybody else is abusing y'all, man. I ain't even did nothing to y'all, man. Y'all getting cussed out by every nigga in the space.
Harassed, didn't I?
Harassed, cursed out, abused, all that shit, man. I'm not even harassing none of y'all. And y'all got new niggas who came at me like I was the only one in this bitch harassing.
Jealous of the new
but come
niggas.
to find out, you guys, these the same niggas harassing all y'all now in my absence.
Who's the new
nigga? What you doing over there by day?
Books for Moses, man. He acting a damn fool.
What you doing over there by Books? He called Let's See stupid.
Man, Books was turning up.
Stupid. That's what
he was turning up on Let's See.
She ain't thinking about this nigga, and he calling her
turn up on her for.
Mella, why you screaming for? We barely.
Why you screaming that drunk?
Sorry ass nigga. That's why.
Listen, Books for Moses was turned up. Listen, he was turned up. Going in on Mella and Let's See at the same goddamn me time, man. Hey. And they try to make it sound like as if it's me. I'm the only one who be doing that, nigga. I'm like, nah. I can go months without doing that shit.
Was this recently?
Yeah, today, like a few hours ago.
Why was Books turning up on you, Mella? What happened?
Wants exclusive.
Mella's in the ways, number one. Like she always is, pretending like she give a fuck about people, and she don't. Fake ass.
I can't mute him, so it ain't no point because he just gonna interrupt with another lie after another lie after another lie. Because that's what he does.
Mella know how to play the game, man. Yeah.
Books for Moses turned on Let's See in such a way that she struck up a live stream to talk about how basically well, she didn't use cuss words like that, but she gave the impression that she's attentive to people who claims to want to be her friend, and then they flip on her. And
well, then that's
bothersome.
I mean, she needs to understand that this ain't no friends up in this space. I mean, this is YouTube. Like,
well, she is learning.
Nah, but Mella posing like she a friend.
When she struck up her live stream, I went over there to support her.
Yeah, pretend like you're a mother figure and shit.
Panel, right?
But here's the thing, though. Like, are we really we really got to stop with this victim narrative? As far as
I'm not saying she a victim because she cussed him. No.
That's exactly what you said.
Mella, I'm not specifically talking about you or even her in that manner.
She's a victim.
It's just this victim narrative as far as like people like us communicating on here, and then people thinking that individuals.
You mean like expectations?
The expectation of it. Correct.
Yeah, like having
y'all calling
having expectations.
without calling her a victim.
I can agree with you about that
You're
because
calling Let's See a victim without calling her a victim. That's what you're doing.
Cyber, please.
People
I'm honest.
that do have expectations that some of that they're not
She sound like for some reason. I think she'd be.
And I'm like, you never should have thought they were normal in the first place. You know,
you borged out.
Why would y'all use the victim narrative language if you weren't talking about her potentially being a victim? You're essentially calling her a victim without directly calling her a victim.
No, we've been calling her a victim though, so it applies to her anytime we say the word victim.
I'm just saying Mella and them don't want to just come out and stand on their titties and say it because they don't want the pushback from her by saying,
Mella's a mother figure.
I said she was disappointed.
The mother, Mella in her face like she give a damn, like a mother figure, a fake ass. Listen, don't give a fuck. Mella don't give a fuck about nobody in this bitch, bro. Put up with her ass because her ass funny.
Mella's an opportunist who will. She's like another version of Casimira. She's an apologist.
So y'all ain't got nobody else to pick on tonight. So you coming for me, huh?
Y'all don't do Mella like that.
Now we gonna do it like that, man. She gonna get stomped out on this because we see that disingenuous shit that she do.
They sharpening
getting on people panel, acting like I don't like to see people go with y'all. You enjoy that shit, man. What you mean? I hate seeing these people come for y'all. You don't give a fuck about nobody coming for them goddamn women, man. You enjoy seeing those women get drugged.
I bet you can relate to hate.
Because you know the women be starting shit, man. So that when they get their issue, you know good and well you sitting back laughing.
Guys like this, they are not happy until they clobber a woman. That's their nature.
When I'm telling you, every nigga on here is abusive, man, and y'all gonna try to make it seem like I'm the only one. All right, that's what I've been saying to you guys for 2 years.
These
niggas all want to talk shit to you and cuss y'all out, man, and y'all don't go nowhere.
I'm just looking for a psycho.
No, it's just for me. Like, I don't think that anyone necessarily has the right, even with questioning people's whereabouts.
Yeah.
As far as that, I just think it's really whack and lame because people be in the same spaces as individuals that they claim to be abusive, but then want to question other people about their whereabouts. That's my problem.
True.
That's my problem with the entire situation. Like you,
how his fake ass gonna watch a stream.
Hold on, Mella. Hold just one moment. You can't frequent manosphere spaces and then tell women, well, you're in a space that is not safe for women or abusive and you condone this. You can't do that because then you're seen as hypocritical at the end of the day. And when you frequent more manosphere spaces than myself or anybody else, then I mean, who's really toxic here, you know?
The men. The men are toxic.
The women are toxic because they're looking for that shit.
What I'll say.
Is that another dig at Let's See?
Hold on now.
Now, yo, Mike, your shit fucked up. You talking about hold on? We're gonna be holding on for a long time.
They finna get ready to cut her shit off. That's why. They finna get ready to cut her shit off.
Yeah, that shit, that's pain. That's pain coming out of Mike, dog.
Hey, Verbal.
He's on VA
What up,
Wireless.
dog?
And you coming in with the Teamsters? What the fuck?
What up? Ask me how I'm doing.
But that's some gangsta ass shit, man. That's some Jimmy Hoffa type shit. You work for Jimmy Hoffa?
Yes, nigga. Yes. Ask me how I'm doing.
How are you doing, Verbal?
How you doing?
I'm chilling Macmillan like a villain for life.
You don't give a damn.
What is
That's
that?
awesome, Verbal.
The International Brotherhood.
What are y'all?
I didn't end up going out.
I
Verbal kidnapped Jimmy Hoffa. She made Jimmy Hoffa disappear like a motherfucker.
I know where the body is. I sure do.
You should know. So tell her.
I know where the
toes
are, the knuckles, the nose. I done took his eyeballs out. I ain't never telling though.
Yeah.
Cause I ride. I'm a rider. I ain't never telling on my brothers.
And
All right.
Isn't the Brotherhood of Teamsters a cult?
Yeah, no, the Teamsters, man. That's a union, labor
What
union.
That's a
what
cult.
kind of dress is this?
It's some gangster organization, man. It's facts.
That is not
Supposed to
cute.
be supporting that, but
Verbal,
you're not
check your
supporting
phone
that.
for me.
That's a mafia for your ass, nigga. They work
That's
for the
all
mob, nigga.
Jimmy
Verbal connected, nigga. Verbal mobbed up. That's why she crazy, nigga. She mobbed up. What you said, man? You get nigga
Jimmy
whacked.
Hoffa. Oh, Jimmy Hoffa. You
Wait,
could
Taylor, hold on.
Yeah.
Taylor, you want me to check my phone?
Yeah.
That's a
I
cult.
didn't get nothing.
Hold on.
So y'all stopping the conversation, say y'all texting each other?
Jamario, listen.
Man, y'all could just text each other and say this shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Taylor, Jamario
I
was
don't
killing
care.
with that
I
survey
don't
shit.
care what you think.
He was kind of
All
getting
right, hold up.
about them surveys.
Cyber, why
say
are you
what?
talking to me?
No, I'm just saying Jamario was
Hold the
surveys.
motherfucking phone right now. Hold on.
Let me keep it real. I think I need to take Taylor out on a nice romantic date.
No, Linwood, that's a bad.
That's like putting a sack of
I
potatoes on your
appreciate
shoulder, bro. You gonna be fired. Don't do it.
She's a pleasant young lady. She just needs somebody to
Bro, you don't even know. So y'all be talking over here.
I want to know something, right? So
all
I
she
want to know
needs
something.
is a man to listen to her, to be considerate of her.
Hey,
There was
Linwood, is
a
you
moment.
trolling right
So
now?
there was a moment. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Well, Cyber knows
There
I
was
don't talk to him. And he.
Nah, I don't.
Linwood, have you ever met Taylor out here?
So there was a point. Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious.
No, that's
Please.
not
I'm gonna
sacrilegious.
answer your question.
That's Jamario.
That's Jamara Ho. Jamara Ho.
What's up,
What's going on with where's Sacrilegious?
Hey, Linwood.
What's up, baby boy? What you up to tonight on this Saturday night? I see you ain't got no date. What's up?
Who that?
Who's he talking to?
Well, I'm trying to get a long
Talking to you,
distance date with
Jamari Ho.
Taylor.
Why don't you just let Taylor know what's up?
Dry shit. Why are you thirsty for dry motherfuckers? Linwood.
Nah, we taking the pressure off of Melo. Hold on, Cyber. We taking it.
How disrespectful
some of you men
Cyber
on
is,
this
and I
panel.
haven't even spoken to this nigga.
I understand.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Linwood.
But you're talking at me.
No, I'm not.
You know what? Have a good night.
Yeah, man, you get that nigga out.
Because she don't like you.
We taking the pressure off of Melo, motherfucking ass.
Hey, who removed Cyber, man? Taylor, you did
So
that.
who wants to know about fertilizer and why sperm is fertilizer?
Why you do that, Taylor?
Who wants to know? Because I heard somebody say they didn't understand because you're dumb. I can help you if you would like help. I will help it. I will help you. Do you want help with it?
What we talking about?
Everybody said.
Who's
fertilizer?
Taylor.
Sperm.
We all
semen.
know the man is semen.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So
All right, let's talk about it. Nope. You done said enough. I'm here. I'm gonna let you know exactly. I'm gonna break this down for you, chapter and motherfucking verse, like you're a 2-year-old. Are you ready?
It's still not gonna mean we fertilize. You're still not gonna answer my. You still
You're
not
fertilizer.
Gonna,
Your sperm is
not.
fertilizer.
We're not.
Okay. All right. I know for some reason that hurts your ego.
Go ahead.
All right. I mean, you either want to hear it or you don't. Just let me know because I could be doing something.
Are you coming from scripture or something verbal? I don't want to hear no scriptures.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm not.
I don't know where she coming from with that.
Okay.
Bro.
Well, you know, these niggas don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. That's fine. You ain't got to hear it, but it is what it is. So you don't want.
I mean, they could believe whatever it is that they want to believe. It's just that science.
They really can.
And biology don't agree
science
with y'all.
don't care about your fucking feelings.
Right.
We done told her to explain the story so many times she still can't.
It says nothing about science in that verbal.
This is why it's really hard to have a conversation.
I mean, damn.
No, this is
like
why
y'all
it's hard
crying.
to have a conversation with Black people because Black people will deny facts right in your goddamn face, and you telling them what it is, and they're like, "Nope."
What's the facts?
No,
they don't. They don't believe letters. They don't believe numbers. They don't believe books. They don't believe
says nothing
shit.
about fertilizer and semen or sperm. That's just a fact.
Are you going to keep talking, or do you want me to explain it to you? You want me to break it down, or no? Are you going to interrupt me? Are you going to interrupt me, or is anybody going to interrupt me as I'm breaking this elementary shit down?
I want to hear from a woman.
Just one moment. Hold on.
Now, Cyber, if you're gonna be respectful,
No,
if you want to have a conversation,
Sure.
if you could be
Sure.
respectful,
No,
don't address me at
Sure.
all.
I got you.
I don't like
No, I was just saying we actually addressed the whole fertilizer thing when I told him from a scientific perspective.
No, I want to hear verbal. I want to hear verbal. Let's go.
Don't have a
woman. Now your information wasn't accurate, Cyber. That's the reason why we're gonna hear verbal on this one.
Actually, it was. Because
Nah.
the
All right,
verbal doesn't tell you anything about
what
an
is it that?
If she
Oh my
tells you
God,
nothing
Jesus!
about an
Shut
ovule,
up!
she's wrong.
Shut!
So go ahead.
Shut up! So,
let the ladies talk.
What is it that you all think? Why do you all think you're a seed? Let's start there. Why do you think sperm is an actual seed? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. If you understand that you're not a seed, then great.
She want to be the teacher and shit.
You can sit down and just listen to the conversation at this point, okay? Because if you already know, then that's half the battle. So I'm asking the other men who are confused, and I need them to explain to the panel in the chat.
Since we confused, can you deconfuse?
I need
like you got the knowledge.
I need the confused people on the panel to shut the entire fuck up and let me
gonna get to
you.
the point.
If you shut up,
take you.
Can you do that, or is that hard too? I know reading is hard. Is shutting up hard too?
Reading is hard.
She the only one that don't know about this shit. She just finished talking about some shit.
Well, she's gonna explain.
Let's hear what you gotta say. She got the float, man, about 5 good minutes, man. Y'all go ahead.
So let's talk about it. First of all, when you talk about coming from a biblical standpoint, I'm not coming from a biblical standpoint, saying that the seed of your father, that's biblical. So that's where y'all are getting that shit from. That is not science, though. That's not biology, and that is not how it works. So let's think about fertilizer, seeds, plants, things that grow. We all know that things that grow, we're gonna go with a baby, right? An embryo turns into a fetus and then comes out as a baby. Where does that grow? Can anyone tell me where? Excuse me. Where does a baby grow?
From the seed.
I didn't say
inside the
No, the baby
inside the utero, huh?
Exactly.
Inside
we
of
learning.
a woman.
Inside of a woman.
So inside of a woman. Thank you. Gold star for you, Rude. Gold star for you.
Thank you.
Listen, this class might be able to catch up. He's the leader of the class now. He's the leader of the class right now.
Facts. And I'm a teacher's pet. You know what I mean? I'm on all that. Well, go ahead.
It grows inside of an egg.
A baby grows inside of a woman, right? Not inside of a man. Is that correct? Does a baby grow inside of a man?
Does a baby? Go ahead, get to the point, Verb.
Listen, let me tell you this. I'm gonna walk this shit down for you.
It ain't no walk. It's just common sense.
So you just don't want to listen. Okay, just say that because I won't waste my time.
I'm listening. I like to listen. Go ahead.
So Rude is at the head of the class, and he said that an embryo turns into a fetus, grows into a baby, and that happens within a woman's body, correct?
Yeah.
Correct. Mm-hmm. Not a man's body. Not a man's body, right?
Inside of an egg.
What happens when you are going to garden? What do you put in soil? What do you put in soil if you want to grow some type of tree or plant or flower?
Water.
Seed.
Can a seed? There you go. You put a seed.
I'm up too.
Oh, you baby, use women
two gold stars.
Yes. 2 gold stars on the chart. Taylor, put another gold star next to young Rude
down there to plant the motherfucker.
Next to young Rude Imp's name. Put another gold chart, please. She is my teacher's assistant. A second gold star for Rude Imp. Okay.
Verbal's about a lot of y'all.
When you are wanting something to grow, what you do is you find soil that is conducive to a seed being implanted, right? A seed being put inside this soil. Now, when it comes to a woman's body, she has soil. The soil is the uterus. The healthy uterus is the soil, all right? Okay. A woman's body releases every month a an egg that is a seed. That seed implants inside the woman's uterus. Now, it just sits there in this fertile soil, right? This soil that is conducive to a healthy seed, right? Then what happens is you come along and you say, damn, this seed that I put in this soil is just sitting here. It's not growing. It's just there. I know what I'll do. I will carry my ass to Home Depot or somewhere, Lowe's or some shit, and I will pick up fertilizer.
No way.
Let's go get some fertilizer.
And now we're gonna.
I just told y'all already.
Do we have to back it up? Do I have to back it up?
I told you don't have a seed.
Look, listen.
You don't have a seed, fellas, until you
have
Cyber. You're lying to me.
Let her talk.
Let her talk.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So what she's saying is buy fertilizer for the pussy. So
the
in the first case, the seed already been planted. So what
I
she's
thought you
saying
niggas was
is,
confused, but you're still talking.
But can we ask questions then? Can I ask you a question?
No, you can't ask any questions until I'm finished with the lesson.
Okay, go ahead.
I am still teaching the lesson. Damn.
I'm trying to look for Bible.
So the egg, aka the seed, has already been implanted in the soil, which is the uterus. All right. Now let's go back to the garden. This seed that is already in the healthy soil, you have to come now, and to make it grow, you're gonna put some fertilizer on it. All right, and a little water. So the fertilizer is there now, and a little water. And then what happens to fertilizer? Well, the fertilizer is no longer needed. The fertilizer goes on about its business. And what happens with that seed, aka the egg, which is already in the soil, okay, which is the uterus, then after it is fertilized, now without any other input from the fertilizer, because the fertilizer is always it's done its one job. You got one job to do and you're done. Now, this soil with the fertilizer that has been left and this seed, which is the egg, now starts to grow and do its thing. Now starts to grow and do its thing. And then maybe you, as the gardener, might come along and put a little bit water on it. Probably not any more fertilizer, but water, just to make sure it stays hydrated and everything, which is exactly what a woman does when she's making a baby. So she starts to take care of herself. She makes sure everything is safe. She doesn't drink alcohol. She drinks lots of water and good juices. And now this seed starts to turn into a human being. And it starts to grow. And you know what happened to that sperm, which was fertilizer? It's already died. It's already dead. See, because all the fertilizer sperm needed to do, the only job for the sperm, excuse me, I will send you to detention right now. Shut the fuck up. All right, call your mama. Because I am telling you what the fuck is happening right now.
How she gonna be teaching all the principle? But look though, all she's saying is what we've been saying though. We've been saying we the seed.
You still think you the seed? So you ain't said shit. You are not a seed. You're not.
You don't have a seed.
They're not gonna understand verbal.
The egg and the sperm.
Look, Cyber, before we can plant anything, right?
Can I ask you a question?
It's okay. Just let them think whatever it is that they want to
do. Egg and the sperm have to come together in order for there to be a seed.
Hey, sacrilegious, what's going on?
Okay, what's up? Because I'm down with it.
Hey, sacrilegious, how you doing?
We got somebody else new on the panel too. Somebody new on the panel.
And if there's no sperm, you don't have a seed.
Is someone new on the panel?
Yeah, on top of it, right there on top.
No matter what lie you have to tell, you need both in order to have a seed.
You got to go to the to where you see everybody on, not the main screen. But you got to hit the little squares, the little square where it say active speaker.
Is it Linwood or Just Jay?
Judge Jay. Judge Jay.
Oh, I think Just Jay. She on mute.
Yeah,
she got on mute. Is she a real person? I'm trying to see. She a real person, man. Let's see.
It's a real person.
Yes, I'm actually a real person. I'm sitting here listening to the conversation.
But verbal.
Yeah.
Oh my bad. Go ahead. What if you don't like? I'm just saying. What if you don't get the fertilizer? Then what?
Just Jay is full of shit.
So okay, so if the seed,
this nigga is so disrespectful.
If the seed does not get, I think Sacrilegious asked what happens if you don't get the fertilizer. Well, it's the same thing that happens with a plant that does not get fed properly. It will die, it will flush out, it will go back into the soil and disappear. That is what happens. That is what happens with a woman. Shut the fucking tire up, you fucking weirdo. Shut up. God damn, I hate your fucking voice. I hate everything about you.
You gotta put Cyber in the bag though, man.
Like, shut the fuck up.
You can put me in the back, but you don't have
His voice is horrible. Like, you're horrible.
Yeah, you good. You good. Yeah.
Yes, it's in the bag, man.
So if this egg, aka the seed, is not fertilized, then it dissolves back into the woman's body and also the soil if you're planting something, and it goes away. It decomposes.
So
it's nowhere to be found. That's why women have periods. So if a woman's egg, her seed, is not fertilized, then she has a menstrual cycle. That's what y'all don't understand that. Y'all don't get this.
What she's saying
it's really,
is
shit is really simple.
Because before you plant anything, you need a seed. So everybody go grab a seed right now and dump it in some soil. That's the nut right there.
Your nut is not a fucking seed. God damn, what's wrong with you niggas?
Yeah,
the woman has everything.
Do you know how many sperm?
So what y'all saying? So, but what basically Verba saying is she plant every fucking thing by herself. Because y'all didn't say which one to man or which one to female.
It can't be that because it's half and half. I believe.
Well, no, nobody's saying that your sperm isn't needed. It's just saying that you guys don't carry. You don't carry the seed.
So what do we carry?
You fertilize the egg.
That's literally when you go to biology class and you go to sex ed, they literally say sperm fertilizes. It's right there in the definition. How can you fertilize something if you're not a fertilizer? What the fuck is happening here? Are y'all stupid? It's right there in the word. Sperm fertilizes the egg.
What makes you a seed? What makes you a seed? What makes you a seed? Tell me.
Because first of all,
how is sperm a seed?
Because we put
it doesn't remain anywhere and it doesn't grow into anything.
First of all,
it drops off its genetic code into an egg and it dies. Exactly. The seed is the fucking egg, you dumbass. What the fuck are you talking about?
The seed is from the nut sack. So before a baby can get there, because you can't get pregnant by your fucking self. That's why.
Jamario, we understand that, but your seed, there's no seed in your nut sack. Jamario.
Look, listen, before you start, you need a seed. I'm talking about for plants and roots. Okay, first of all, you need a seed to plant something.
Nobody's saying
that's
that
number one.
You
just can't plant something without no goddamn seed.
Without semen, women could not get pregnant. Sperm, women cannot get pregnant.
What is planted?
We understand
what is planted
seed
in
is fine in the soil.
What's fucking planted in your fucking body?
Bless his heart.
My nut
What is fucking planted in your fucking
Jamario,
body?
what they said?
You
What they
don't have
said?
anything that's planted in your body.
What they said
so
from
we gotta
hearing,
bring
Jamario,
the seed to plant
Jamario, what they said, Jamario, is everything is already set in the uterus, man. All it needs for the man just to go ahead and get this soldiers to get there. That's it.
So
it's already there.
So basically, we the seed.
So like, no. They said the seed is already in the womb. It's already there. It's already there. It just needs some sperm to kind of get it growing, to get it going. You see what I'm saying? So that's where we come in.
Y'all got to explain this motherfucker more because I think we the seed. That's how you get the planting shit. You need the seed first.
I mean, yeah, you could like, I know you based on farming, you talking about like just having seeds and you putting it to the soil, right? So what the women saying,
the soil is the pussy, right? And we
the soil would be the uterus. It's the vagina, all that's a part of it, right? The uterus, the cervix, the soil. I mean, the egg, the ovaries, all that, man, all that is the soil.
The vagina would be the grass. Okay, the vagina would be the grass. You move that grass out the way and you get to the goddamn soil, which is a motherfucking uterus, which you put a seed in there, you planted but you're not doing
I'm
that.
planting my seed in your soil.
My body is already planted a seed, dummy. My body has already planted a seed
planted a seed in the soil.
Y'all can literally.
My body has done it.
So Jamario hold up. Jamario says that men, we coming with the seed and the fertilizer in that motherfucker. Like we come here getting a 2-for-1 special in this.
Well, let me ask you, what is it? What is so exactly? What is so why do you need to hold on to this concept so bad?
Because we was raised.
Why do you need it?
Because men was raised believing that we got the seed. That's why they don't want to let that part go. They don't want to get into the women.
But it's nothing bad, sacrilegious. That's the thing. It's nothing bad to be a fertilizer. You need your fertilizer in order to have babies.
We can't have babies without your fertilizer.
Right.
So it's not
you guys are very
important.
No,
it's just that you don't have a fucking seed, though. That's all it is. It doesn't change the importance of what
y'all
you
just
do.
need to stop saying this. Here's what I want y'all to do.
Stop saying this.
I think they come in from when y'all come in.
Please don't say this to anybody else. Do not
we
say
the
this
seed,
to your
fam.
friends
That's
or anybody else because you will get clowned.
Us
and you will
men,
get laughed
we the
at.
seed, baby.
Now listen. What they say when I'm hearing, they saying that the egg is like really the seed and the soil is the uterus. So we fertilizing that egg to be inside the actual uterus, to grow inside the uterus. You see what I'm saying?
So, that's what I'm saying. So we the fertile ones then, not them. We the fertile.
I mean, both parties are fertile. No, both parties are fertile, man. Both parties are fertile. Both people are fertile.
That's what I'm saying.
But the women saying that they already
you
got
a viable egg and you need viable sperm.
Yes,
just because you have sperm don't mean that shit can work. Okay.
So technically, am I right when I say this? The egg is really the seed.
Yes, the egg is the seed.
The egg is the seed. Yeah.
So what's the sperm
the uterus is
the uterus is the soil.
The soil.
And the sperm is the fertilizer.
And the sperm is the fertilizer. It's really fucking simple.
So,
this is not taking something from
you. You need the seed to plant the
telling
shit.
You what
the
fertilizer.
You need the sperm.
No. Hold on. Listen. The egg, when they releasing the eggs from their ovaries, that's the seed. They releasing the seed from the actual ovaries. We need to fertilize that actual seed. You know what I mean? We need to fertilize it inside. Inside the soil, which is the uterus. When they drop in the eggs, we need to find a way to get our sperm and hit that actual seed, which is the egg. Why it's fertilizing? Why it's gonna fertilize inside the actual soil, which is the uterus. That's when the baby start growing.
I'm confused like a motherfucker.
All right, let me confuse you real fast. Hold on, listen.
Let me learn you.
When a woman's ovulating, or when she have a menstrual cycle, she's dropping eggs. When she's ovulating, she's dropping eggs, right? So that's like the seed. She's dropping the actual seed. Our sperm, we need to catch that actual seed. We need to go and fertilize the actual seed in the soil, which is in the uterus. You get what I'm saying? So let's say for instance, your girl said
like it's like
no. Say for instance, Jamar, your girl say, all right, man, I dropped the seed, man. Come on, fertilize my shit, bro. Like, come on, just hit it, and just let it go. And then you just hit it, and you just ejaculate inside of her, and yet you just fertilize it. You just fertilize the actual seed, which is the egg, inside the soil, which is a uterus.
And also, too, there's a reason as far as with women having a fertility window, and there's a reason why women that aren't trying to get pregnant or practicing family planning or whatever, they don't have sex during that fertility window period because they're not ovulating. There's a reason for that, because when she ovulating and, you know, you get drunk one night and, you know, you forget to put on the rubber and you fertilized her goddamn eggs.
But so that would make her fertile too.
The chances of her getting pregnant would be increased significantly.
Because she's fertile, right? Because she's the one that's fertile. Okay. I guess. I guess. It is what it is.
I know what's saying that men are
they get themselves pregnant, food. That's how they saying. That's what I'm hearing.
Men are always fertile. Okay, that's because you're fertilizer. You don't do anything but fertilize. So sperm is always going to be able to fertilize something if it's healthy. You don't have that type of clock or time. We do. We have a finite amount of seeds, which are our eggs. We don't get any more than that. Every time we have a period, our eggs diminish. Every time. We don't get more eggs. Okay? So we have a finite amount of seeds. You have a infinite amount of sperm, right? Now that sperm is not always viable for the rest of your life, but you have a massive amount of millions upon millions upon millions of them, and you're always able to impregnate a woman if you are a fertile man with healthy sperm. Women's bodies don't work that way. We are only able to get pregnant like what, 5 days out of a month? Is that right, Taylor? Like 5 days?
5 to 7. It's 5 to 7
something
days.
yeah, 5 to 7 days out of a month. That's the only time that we are able to get pregnant. So we are not fertile the entire time of a month. We're not always. We're
all right, so I just googled this shit. They said we the seed, y'all. End of discussion.
No, drop the link. What you Google?
I made a mistake and put somebody in here. Who is that?
Drop the link.
Look it up on Google. Oh God, look it up on Google right now. It's called "Is the Man the Seed?" On God to say,
drop the link where it says
he said he interwebbed it, and it's probably from HebrewMisraelite.com.
No, it's from Google. The first fucking link. It just tell you that right there.
What does it say? Can you read it out loud?
It say the seed is very minute cell.
No, she wouldn't, because we had this conversation the other night, and she realized that
looking at the male
there was
seed.
no seed.
Read it out
We
loud.
just call sperm.
No, hold on, y'all. Read it out loud. What does it say?
All right, this motherfucker say we will be looking at the male seed, which is called sperm.
No.
There you go, right there.
You only have a seed when you have a female egg and a male sperm. Please pay attention.
Right.
4 letters. It say we will be looking at the male seed, which is called the sperm. Everybody go to y'all Google.
You only have a seed. Listen, brother. You only get a seed when you have the female's egg and a male sperm. The part that Verbal is trying to tell you about being fertile is that everything, the environment in a woman's body is like the ground that has all the nutrients in it already. Rudimp correctly said everything is set up, which it is. The only part that y'all are not getting right, you're getting confused. Women do not have seeds. Men do not have seeds. The seed only comes into existence when the egg and the sperm meet. They create the seed together. That seed is already living and resident in a woman's body, which begins the fertilization process on its own, because everything is there.
I agree with most of what you're saying, but women do have the seed. The women do have the seed. Yes, women do. Women have the seed, and what happens is once the fertilizer.
No, wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Let me just finish. Let me just finish.
I want to hear.
When the fertilizer and the egg meet together, they do not create a seed. They create an embryo.
No. Okay. So I got
They don't create a seed. The seed is just there. It's not a human being. It's not anything. It is a literal seed waiting to be fertilized. Once it is fertilized, now it starts to become something. Which is an embryo. Right. Okay,
I get you. Now I want to ask you a question because I have a scientific background in this. So
listen, you have a scientific background in every goddamn thing. You know everything. You got 15 computers in front of your face. Boy, shut the entire fuck up with that bullshit. I am not RBR. I am not RBR, and I'm not impressed with you. Don't tell me about no goddamn scientific background in a motherfucking thing, because you lying. That's all you do is lie.
So let me ask you a question.
You're a liar.
What is an
optional? You got a scientific background. Show your goddamn credentials. Don't you ever flex on me like that, nigga. Flex, nigga. Flex for real. No, flex for real.
Tell us what is an object?
Turn your motherfucking screen on and show us your goddamn degree, scientist.
I would.
Let me ask you a question, Verbal. Because she ain't got no point to prove.
No, hold on, wait a minute. I just want to ask her.
Hold on. Y'all can get back to it. But FYI, Cyber, I passed that Security Plus exam about a week ago, homie. Since you're so concerned.
The subject
I just want to let
you
know.
Like
the subject is on sperm and
nigga.
Shut up, nigga. I'm making it the subject about it. Be quiet. All right.
Whatever
Y'all
she
can go
say the
back
subject
talking about.
is what the subject is, nigga. Shut the fuck
Since
up.
y'all come up
Verba,
here
can
and
you
change
stop kissing
topics
ass
all
for
the
a second?
goddamn
But
time.
look, we
No,
on
that's
sperm and
my girl. That's
seeds.
my girl. You don't tell me what to do in regards to her. You listen to this teaching that you getting, because you getting teaching right now. We learning you something.
All right, y'all can go back talking about sperm and seeds and shit. I'm gonna make me a
Listen,
grilled
child,
cheese sandwich.
they want to be a seed so goddamn bad because they feel so helpless without it. And I
It
don't know
say
what
right
being a
there, the
seed.
seed has
I
to
don't
get
know
to the
what being a
egg to
seed is
plant the
gonna do
fucking.
for you. I really
It says it
don't.
right there.
But if you
Y'all just don't like that
live
seed
in
in
your
the fall
delusion,
thing.
you
Y'all
can
don't
go
like
ahead
that.
and live in your delusion. But I'm pretty much fucking done with this conversation. I schooled you, I learned you, and if you want to continue to be stupid, you can. Rue, Taylor, could you put a third gold star up on the board for the young rude imp, please? And
Sure
y'all can
can.
go to recess. The
I'm
teacher is gonna
dead.
go to lunch, and we'll be back after recess. I'm out, y'all. I'll be back.
Enjoy your lunch.
A
She ain't
mean
going
ass teacher.
nowhere.
Mean ass teacher though.
She ain't going nowhere. She just acting like she going to sleep. You know what I'm saying? She going to listen to the box.
They said
Well,
ain't
she
no dumb
probably just
questions
texting
in this
Taylor.
verb.
Ain't no telling.
Said ain't no such thing as a dumb question in this verb.
This is the reason she didn't want to answer the question of what an ovule was. Because if she answers the question of what an ovule is, women have the ovule. It's not a seed. So if it was a seed, then it would be self-contained, which means you could use anything to trigger or activate that seed. You could use anything, which is not true. So that's why I asked her, okay, since she want to say that, tell us what an ovule is. She wouldn't tell you. She decided to run away because you don't have a seed until the egg and the sperm combine. They form the seed, but because that seed then is residing in the woman's body already, like Rudimp correctly said, all the other things are able to activate and trigger and nourish that seed because it's already in fertile ground. The uterus in and of itself is already fertile. It has everything it needs once a seed is there to activate that seed, and the seed in and of itself becomes an embryo. So she's lying to you, passing a mistruth to you, trying to come with this, I am woman, hear me roar bullshit. No, they don't have seed. They don't walk around with seed. They have eggs. Now, if you think about it, if you think about any living thing, right? Biology, just what they saying, right? So she wants to challenge my credentials. I'll be glad to flex on your ass tonight. So now think about any other living thing that has eggs. Anything. Are they seeds? No, they're not. Those are not seeds. That's why she ran. She doesn't want to tell you the truth.
If they want to carry eggs, I mean, in the seed, man, I'm gonna let them, man.
No, this
I know, man. I know the business. I know what it is.
You don't get a seed until you have both combined. Both of them combined together form the seed.
You can't even plant a tree without a seed.
Huh?
I said you can't even plant a tree without a seed. So if
exactly.
they saying
this is what I'm saying. With humans, see this is the mistake that y'all making. You all are trying to take biology as it applies to humans, and you're trying to bring the part of biology that pertains to plants and non-humans, and you're trying to make it make sense.
Because we different breeds as plants too, right? It's like animals, right?
No,
it's like
no, sir, it's not.
Oh, okay, but we got the same cells, though, right?
No, you do not. No, you do not.
Okay,
so,
no, that's what I'm saying.
Is,
that's what I'm saying. We're a different type of cell. It's
no,
called something else.
It's listen. Your sperm is a cell in and of itself. That's all it is. It's a cell. It's a living cell because it can move. All right. It's programmed. So it knows already. It has one mission that it needs to do, which is to find the egg, which is another type of cell. It's not a seed. A seed is not a cell. You can't have a cell be a seed at the same time. It doesn't work that way. That's not how it works. That's why I clearly asked Verbal, what is an ovule? She won't tell you. She'll run away. She will shy away from it because that proves the scientific point that everybody's clinging to so strongly. If you have a seed, then tell us what seed anywhere on the face of the earth, human, animal, insect, or plant, what type of cell is a seed? There's no such thing. Seeds aren't cells. They're not cells. So you have to think about it. Her cell, think about it. A woman produces eggs on a periodic basis. She's able to do that because she's able to manufacture a multitude of specific cells that come to be an egg, which is a cell in and of itself. And if you break down an egg, any type of egg, you will see that an egg has very specific parts to it. Those specific parts allow us to identify the fact that it is a cell, not a seed. So when you have another cell that comes in contact with the female cell, the egg, when both of those two merge together, they form another product, a seed. And that seed, being in the woman's uterus, can then undergo the process to become an embryo. That's what she's not telling you. So everything she's saying is teaching and all this bullshit, she's lying. Men are not the fertilizers. Women are fertile because of their environment. So yes, their uterus is kind of already like the fertilizer with everything in it. That's the part y'all not getting. But for plants, it's different. The process works different. Plants don't have fucking eggs.
So we the seed, basically.
No, we're not. You don't have a seed.
Hey, man, I'm about to get on the topic, man. I just had to goddamn understand that for a minute.
Yeah, Jamario trolling. You don't have a seed until you get both, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let them have it, man. They want that, man.
Yeah, I mean, they don't. If I put it this way, if women are walking around thinking that they have seeds, they're misguided. They don't.
Yeah,
they don't have.
it.
They don't have seeds. Men don't have seeds either. We have sperm. We have sperm cell. That's why it's called a sperm cell. You have sperm cells, dude. Jeez. Oh my God, y'all. Woof. We ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it. Some of us gonna have to be left behind on the spaceship. We ain't gonna make it, bro. Real. Woo-wee. Jeez. And for women to say that they've taken science class, they should know that, because in any type of advanced science class, or even in basic science class, they break down the structure of the egg to show you that it's a cell, not a seed. So I would love to know where Verbal is getting that from, but I already know because I know she's lying. There you go. It's just that simple.
Women get checkers all the time. They can just ask their doctor if they can see.
Nah, I mean, the doctor's gonna laugh at you if you say that. They're gonna laugh at you. You need both.
Okay, I'm here.
Hello, you the seed, son.
Hello. Okay. So, for years and years and years and years, men have been claiming, and women have also said that the men, your seed, right? We would say, hey, a woman, she like, you gonna put your seed in her. We carry your seed. Exactly. Even I've said this to my husband and my sons. Hey, don't give that woman your seed if you don't want to have a baby. So it's actually what you men have been saying. And so what Verbal was saying is that what you have, men, you don't provide the seed, you provide the sperm, right? And we know that, right?
Right.
So men provide the sperm. Your sperm is goes into the egg, right? right?
Right. It's the seed. Yep, and it goes inside the soil.
No, it's not, Jamario.
It's not the seed. That's right. It's not the seed. And basically, that's what she was doing for a while. I'm not sure about tonight, but she was saying, hey, the men don't actually have the seed. Your sperm, when you go in to implant into the woman's egg, which we do not produce periodically, we're born with all the eggs we ever gonna have. Right? When a little girl is born, every egg that she will ever have, she's born with them. Okay, she's already born with them. Anyway, so there's a process when we think about it. Your sperm goes in, and it's like you're implanting, right? You're implanting the DNA, your portion, the man's portion of his DNA into her egg. But really and truly, there is no real seed at all, right? It's just when you want to think about the process of how things grow and how things are created, it's easy to say, okay, you have the seed and I have the egg, and then we come together and the embryo.
So simplification.
Right. So there's actually no actual seed for real.
Yeah, the seed, you don't get a seed until you get both. And
but no, there is no seed. What do you mean? Once you get both, you have an embryo.
Because all right, so I'll put it this way.
Yeah, it's scientifically said.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me
don't say anything about seed.
Hold on, wait a minute. Just let me address Bomb. So they're talking in a scientific sense. So, like you said, women do have eggs, right? And I mean, the technical term is called ova. That's why I asked Verbal, because Verbal said we have seeds, and I said no. You do not. You have what's called an ovule. It's an egg. Ova is plural. Women, like you said, have a bunch of ovas. When they're born, you probably missed the point, is that those ovas don't mature until you hit puberty. Actually, until you hit your menstrual cycle, your first menstrual cycle is when those ovas become released. And they're mature.
Wait, okay, no, that's not true.
That is true.
Okay, you don't understand our bodies, and
I totally do. Yes,
you do not, because when we have a period, that is just one of the eggs, or maybe two. It could be 3 or 4 or 5. They're just dropping. They're just releasing.
Hold on, Bomb. Let's make sure we understand what I said. This is what I said to you. You are correct when you said that when women are born, you girls already have millions of ova, eggs, right? That's what ovas are. They're eggs, ova. But those ova have to reach a point of maturity. Basically, I put it this way:
maturity.
You can't go and find a 5-year-old little girl and extract her ova from her, put her ova in the freezer, take one of these guys' sperm cells, put them together, and think that you're going to have a seed that'll become an embryo that'll become a child.
You actually can, and they've done it. Yes, you can.
Because you're over. Hold on,
that's not true.
Wait a minute.
Dude, they have done it. They went into little girls and they can take her eggs out.
Crazy.
Dude, that is true.
The eggs are not mature yet.
What do you mean eggs are mature? What are you talking about?
I mean, it's in science.
We're not chickens, and you're thinking about it. We're not chickens where there's egg. Listen, I don't have to look it up, dude.
I mean, I'm just saying, do you want to look it up?
Listen, this is something that most of us women, why would I have to look up some shit that I already know? First of all, you said that we produce eggs periodically. Every egg we will ever have.
Menstrual cycle is what
our menstrual cycle is a release of an egg.
That's what I meant.
That's not the same thing.
I said it a different way, but that's what I meant.
No, I don't. Okay, explain what a release is. Explain.
During your menstrual cycle, those ova that are there are then mature, and they are pushed out. They are released during your menstrual cycle.
No.
Yes, they are.
No. Listen. You know why we have a period? Because no sperm entered that egg. See, if I have sex and your sperm reach that egg, there will be no period. So the period is that egg not being meeting sperm. So that means that egg that was there for that month that allows me to get pregnant because your sperm didn't hit it. So now it's falling. It's exposing of itself. That's what the period is.
I'm trying to.
You don't understand? Do you not know what a period is? A period is that egg that was there, or egg.
I'm not going back down from this.
Listen, you don't have to back down, dude. You're not making sense. What do you mean a maturing? What you mean a maturing of an egg? What are you talking about? A maturing of an egg is producing a child. That would be an embryo, which turns into a baby.
You got to listen to me, Bomb.
Listen, you're not making sense, dude.
No, it makes perfect sense.
You don't understand what a period is. The waste. That's the egg that wasn't fertilized and is trash now, and so it comes out of our body in the form of blood. And so you don't understand that?
No, I'm trying to tell you, your ova does not reach maturity until a woman hits puberty.
Dude,
you have to get. There might be rare. Listen, there may be rare occasions, and some females where their ova at a young age are mature enough that when it comes in contact with a sperm, the rest of the process can take place. But in a normal functioning woman, your eggs, which are already there, once you get halfway or quarter to that first puberty cycle, those eggs are not mature.
No, dude, you're wrong. Listen, let me read it to you then, since you won't even listen, because you're trying to read, you just don't understand. It says at birth, there are approximately 1 million eggs, right? By the time puberty, only 300,000 remain. Why that is? Because from day one, our eggs are doing what they should be doing, but because puberty comes, we're not having sex, and then we're not having periods, but those eggs are still releasing. That is what happens in our bodies, all of our lives, even while I'm not having periods anymore because I went through menopause. You know what? I still have everything that's still going on. I still have eggs, but I just don't no longer, because I had surgery and had I had my womb removed and shit like that. But I still have eggs. I still feel
put what I sent you in the chat on screen. That'll end it all.
Listen, dude, why dude, you don't understand the human body. Are you serious?
To the guys in the
this is what we were talking about.
I see what both sides are. I see what both sides saying.
How you see what both sides? What you see? Because tell me what a period is. Y'all don't understand. That's waste. That means she didn't get pregnant. That means that egg fell without becoming an embryo. It didn't meet no sperm. So it has nothing to do with maturity.
Sakura,
right? There's nothing about maturity that he's talking about of age. They don't get old.
That's all you gotta do.
They don't get old.
That's all you gotta do. That's all I'm gonna ask you guys on the panel. Just click the link in the chat and then we'll be quiet.
Guys, what y'all thinking? Tell me what y'all hear him saying.
Click the link in the chat and read it.
I'm gonna read.
Wait, let people speak. Let them speak. Go ahead. What you said, Creole?
Nah, I'm saying I'm gonna look at them back up more into it. I used to look into it a little bit.
What happened?
On either side, it really said anything about a seed that I can remember. But I'm gonna look back into it.
Right, but what you think happened? So he's saying that women have eggs, and he think they mature at a certain age. What does maturing of an egg mean to you, Creole? Because maturing of an egg means, like, if let's say a chicken lays this egg, even chickens. Do you understand what happens with chickens? Like, let's think about chickens. Why do some chickens have eggs and some chicken that we can eat, and then some of those eggs turn into chicks? What y'all think that is?
So I want to read something if I can.
Wait a minute. I asked the question. With chickens, right? We eat. Do you know the eggs that we eat? It's not that we got them before they turned into chickens, right?
Right.
So why do some eggs from this chicken, right? Why are some just where we can eat them. And then there's the other ones that turn into other little chicks. What happens?
So I'm gonna read this.
I'm asking a question about chickens, dude. Let's stay on. Let's get this. So what happens with, why do we have eggs that we eat that do come from chickens, right? And why are there eggs that end up being little chicks? Nobody know? Because the maturity, right? If a rooster and a chicken come together, right? Just like a man and a woman, and if his sperm is attached to that goddamn egg, then it matures into a chick. Otherwise, just like our eggs, it just falls, right? And just pisses, how you say the word? It falls and become our period, right? Well, the chickens end up laying the little eggs, and we grab them and we eat them. That's if no rooster have made that egg mature. So when you use words like mature, the mature of eggs, that simply means something implanted. But other than that, we are born with eggs, and from day one up until we pass away, we have eggs in us.
We're not debating that.
Okay, so now what happens is a period is the egg falling and no sperm catching it, no sperm saving it. That's what a period is, right? No. That's the lining. That is the egg that wasn't what you would call mature, as you said, right? Yes, that's what. So what is a period then? God damn, what is a period?
What you saying, Cyber, is a girl can't get a certain age before she has to get up?
So, all right, I'm about to tell you. While females have millions of eggs in their ovaries, they do not mature until puberty. Puberty begins when the hypothalamus, an area of the brain that plays a role in hormone production, produces gonadotropin, releasing a hormone. Menstruation typically begins when a female is 12 to 13 years old. However, as I said, some may start as early as 8. Now, this was the other part that
is that before puberty, right? That's before puberty. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. The ovaries release an egg, an oocyte at midway point of each menstrual cycle. Usually, only one single oocyte from ovary is released during each menstrual cycle, with one ovary taking an alternate turn in releasing an egg. And that's what I'm trying to. I'm literally telling you.
Wait, look, I read what you said. Now tell me what you just read. What is remember when I said the egg is released and that's the period?
Yeah.
I'm not disputing that.
I absolutely said.
You're twisting it. I just told you like 3 times. I'm not disputing that part. I'm telling you. You're not just we of course you have to have a menstrual cycle. That's the whole context of what I just read.
Well, you don't have to have a menstrual cycle. No, that's not true.
What I'm saying here, and what I posted for everybody to read on their own, so that they can see Cyber's not making up shit. It's the science. Is basically, yes, you were born with millions of eggs, but there is a period where those eggs achieve a point of maturity, so that by time you hit your menstrual at 12 or 13, or as early as 8 or 7, or in those exceptional cases, that egg is at a mature point that if it comes in contact with a sperm cell, it can go through the process of creating life. That's what I said very clearly.
Okay. So is it the egg that becomes mature, or is it the woman and that becomes mature? Like that, like there's a hormone. We mentioned hormones in our brain, and yes, the body is a very wow.
Because how long is it gonna take the little boy? So we have to mature too, right?
Right. So is it the eggs that's maturing, or is it just our body that's maturing to do certain things? Because remember, if what made that one egg mature and all the other 300,000 in us, when are they gonna mature?
So wait a minute, no, that's a good question. So this is the response that I'll give to this, right? And I would say it's in form of a question, but it's not. So in the case of the 8-year-old, right?
No question, though.
Who her body and her particular set of eggs become mature, we can't say, well, that 8-year-old girl is a mature woman. She's not. She's an 8-year-old girl. Okay. So if we go by that and say, well, females, not women, females, the species. If we go by that, then we say, okay, this particular female, her set of eggs may have become mature at 6 to 7 years old. But of course, she's not gonna be mature enough and developed enough.
I'm not talking about that. That's not what I'm saying. We're not saying that, and I'm not saying you saying that neither. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying that the egg is not that. Remember when you read and you said mature, right? Mature. We're saying that it's not the eggs that become mature; it's her body, right? Mature enough to do for the process.
But this is what I'm saying. In this context, in the example of an 8-year-old girl, while her eggs may become mature because of the mechanics of her body, we can't just take that and run with that and say, okay, her body's mature.
Dude, no, I know that. We're not talking about that. Okay, why you keep repeating it? We're not talking about on the sexual. I'm talking about the mature.
My answer is it's the eggs, because you can't say an 8-year-old just because her body's ahead of the game is that her body's mature. It's not. Her eggs.
Dude, we're talking about the process.
That's what I'm saying. It's
right. So my period started at 9 years old.
Okay.
Okay, that's very early.
Yes.
Okay, and so, but that doesn't mean that my eggs matured. What they were saying is that my body matured, that the process of me starting to have periods.
If they would have taken your eggs, Mom, if they would have taken, if your eggs were matured as a female at 9 years old, and they would have taken those mature eggs from you, they could have used your mature eggs with a mature set of sperm, and it would have gone through the reproduction process.
Okay.
That's what that means.
What you're not understanding is the maturity of you keep talking about the mature eggs. We're talking about it's a hormone in our brains, in our bodies, that starts signaling the body to release eggs. It has nothing to do with this thing where you're making it seem like the eggs mature. To me, when you say eggs mature, like I don't even know what the hell that means. Did you read the background? I read yes, and I asked you to explain what you read, because but you're not explaining what you read because
it's in plain English, Bob. Come on.
Yes, look, there's written in English, but doesn't mean that you're comprehending it though. Correct.
I'm comprehending it perfectly because I can understand what it's saying.
So I'm asking you, so you're saying that all of these eggs that are in us when we're born, at some point, every single one of them become mature at the same time?
At birth, your ovaries have all the eggs. What I'm saying is that the eggs do not start to mature until you hit puberty. There's a stage.
Body doesn't mature.
Listen. So I'm gonna put it this way, right? And maybe if I give a figure of this, it will make more sense to you.
I listen.
I'll provide the
If
fee.
if you think that you are explaining shit to me that I don't understand, you're wrong. It's you who don't understand. Okay, so I promise you, you don't have me confused. You seem to be confused. You seem to be a little confused on what we are saying.
We just can't be so proud that we can't
you don't even when you mention ovaries, what is an ovary?
Bomb, we just can't be so proud that we can't receive information. That's all.
Listen, dude.
I just posted another link.
Listen, I am a woman who went through a partial hysterectomy. I've had 2 children. And listen, and I've even gotten pregnant in my late 40s, right? And it ended up not being in my ovaries the way it coming out my ovaries the way it should have been, right? So I understand absolutely everything. I just believe before I allowed them to take out my cervix or my uterus, should I say? Before I allowed them to take that out, you best believe I understood everything.
I just posted another link of human egg cells. So in y'all spare time, I'm one thing I don't want to do, Bomb, and I want to make it clear. I'm not trying to get into a back and forth with you about it because I mean, like I said,
how many ovaries do we have?
I have a scientific background, so I would just rather post the information.
I know you first is okay. How many ovaries do a woman have?
What do you mean? How many ovaries do you have?
How many ovaries do we have?
I don't know. How many ovaries do you have, Bob?
What? You don't know? What do you mean?
I'm asking. I'm not above consuming information, which is the point I'm trying to make. I'm putting information out.
So when you said the ovaries release an egg,
you're a woman, you can't say, oh, well, because I'm a woman and I'm this and I'm that. It's like this. Is like, no, you're a human, then you're a female second. So you have a biology, just like I have a biology. So just because I'm a man, listen, just because I'm a man and I say, well, I'm a man and I know I got this. But if I go and look at the actual scientific biology.
Yeah, this all about science though. Yeah, this just really ain't really neither side though. We're gonna put this is good for, you know, like we need to really know this, understand this, because I'm trying to really understand.
Okay.
So like, are we both fertile? So we both fertile? That's what we saying? Like,
I mean, we can't have a baby. We cannot have a baby without your sperm. We cannot, right? And you can't have a baby without your sperm finding a egg that's released, right?
Right.
It has to release, and I'm about to show you what I'm talking about. That's why a woman can only get pregnant 7 days in a month,
and it has to be mature.
Listen, the eggs are mature already. What are you talking about?
No, they're not. They're not.
This is what ovaries. Women have 2 ovaries, but some women may have issues with one of them. They could have issues with both of them. So when it said that your ovaries release the egg, this is how a woman's
Omega gets it.
A woman period goes from, see these eggs within these ovaries? See, those are the little eggs, right? And then when it's released, 1 or 2, because if it's 2 and she could end up with twins or triplets, right? But normally it's 1, right? So when when a man ejaculates, right, and his sperm starts going up this tube and it catches that egg as it's released, your sperm will never go in them ovaries and catch an egg.
If you show
that
it,
egg needs to release first. And all those eggs are mature. Once her body matures, the process of the body, it's not about the eggs maturing.
So click on the link that I sent you, Bob.
This is the goddamn link that you sent me.
That's not the link I sent you.
This is the one I saw.
There's another one. I sent you another one. That's not,
anyway,
that's not what I sent you.
I could have sworn this is what I clicked.
One of them catch, right? So only one of them.
There's a second link in this chat that I sent you.
Okay, well, maybe I might be wrong that it ain't the ones, but I don't have. So your information is gonna be different than this one.
Can you click it? Can you click it so we can just be transparent?
Wow. Okay. Let me go.
Y'all think we're doing too much right now?
No, this is good because it's education.
Yeah, it is education. Okay, so you got a couple of links. Let me see. Which one? This one? Because this is the one I clicked. Now I just want to be clear. I clicked this link. Okay.
The second one.
So you want me to click the second one? Okay.
Yes.
I don't want nobody thinking that I tricked and lied and I clicked the link.
There you go. That's it right there.
That's a human cell. That's the human egg cell. right? What you telling us?
Now, no, go up, go up, right there. Now go to where it says agenesis. You want to go down just a tad bit. Right there. Right there.
That is so.
Read it. No, I gave
the
you the
process of producing eggs in the ovary is called agenesis, right?
Yep.
However you pronounce it. Eggs, like sperm and something cells, haploid cells, and their production occurs in several steps that involve different types of cells. Okay, now
keep going. No, keep reading. Just keep reading. Keep going.
Look, how much of this I gotta read? What they about to say? They talking about the figure below. What are you talking about?
Now there you go. This is the process that I'm trying to tell you. Read that paragraph right up under there where it says
I could have started there. Agenesis, right, begin before birth, but is not finished until puberty, right?
No, read what it says.
Wait, I'm about to. We clear. A mature egg forms only if the secondary octave is fertilized by the sperm. You know what that? So that's what I told you. You didn't know what you're reading.
Did say fertilized by the sperm.
Exactly. So that's when an egg matures once it's fertilized by the sperm. So you don't know how to read. That's all I was saying.
No, you did. Hold on.
That's it. That's when the egg matures.
You only read one piece of it.
No, you did. Dude, that's all it. You.
Y'all tripping, man.
I didn't need to read, baby. I know you the one who don't read. That's what I say. You do not like to read, baby.
Y'all, you just the one piece that made sense to what you wanted it to make.
You still won't agree. Now, what do you say, Jamario or Creole? What we just read? It matures with the sperm.
Yeah.
Man, that's terrible.
I don't even. God damn! Why you try to run verbal?
You literally just took a piece of that and
dude,
read
that was the goddamn sentence.
Hold on, man. You read one piece of it.
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. It said fertilized by the sperm.
And then just ran off with it.
Am I lying? Who was who? Jamario, did you just understood what just happened, right?
That shit is crazy, man.
Creole, did you just see what I read? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't read that sentence. And then the sentence where you mentioned the mature word, it actually was in the sentence where it's fertilized by the sperm. And you didn't even want. God damn.
You literally read one piece of that. And
dude, I read what you told me to read.
But you stopped.
And I just understood that I didn't have to read no more.
That's the problem.
It literally said, no,
man.
Yo, what
the mature. You didn't have the proper context of that. You just read.
No, what are you talking about? Y'all don't know how to read, baby. I started the sentence and ended the sentence with a period, right? The period was there with a word where you mentioned maturity. It says
the sperm is the seed.
You were supposed to read the rest of it.
I didn't have to read. Why? Because what you want.
That's the problem.
God damn.
You only read the part that you wanted to read.
No, I read what you told me to read. And then you just want me to continue reading.
I'm sitting here looking at it.
You understand the beginning of the sentence and the end of the sentence?
Man,
it makes a statement.
No, because I'm sitting here looking at it, and the reason that I didn't read the rest of it is because had you read the rest of it,
what would gonna happen?
We would have had the full context.
Oh, so we was gonna okay, so I'm gonna go back to it, but you thinking there's gonna be some more so we could wipe out what we just read?
I'm just telling you. Give people the chance to read the entire context so that they can see what it's saying instead of taking a part and running off to the races with it. Okay. That's like saying, okay, I can.
First you had me, okay, I get it. First you had me read from the top, which we could have skipped that part. Yeah, but no. And then, but remember, I would just focus on this maturity of this egg. You kept saying the maturity of eggs, and I'm saying the maturity of eggs means when an egg is fertilized. That means when the sperm hit, that's what the term mature.
The rest of that information
Otherwise, if nothing happens to that egg, it will simply fall. But I asked you, maturity of a woman, the process of her body, not her becoming a woman, but just the process of her body. Well, that's something different. That's what I was trying to explain to you. It's not that somewhere in us, our eggs become mature.
The rest of it is there.
Our bodies start a process once puberty hits. Right?
That's what I said.
But they really can't, a doctor really can't go into a little girl who hasn't started puberty and go in and grab some eggs and actually fertilize them. Yes, because eggs, we are born with them. They are pretty much ready, right? But her body won't allow her to get pregnant yet because the hormone that is needed. But if they take the egg from an infant and put it in a woman whose body, right, will do what it needs to be done for that egg to be processed, and they have done this already from a baby, they can actually go in and take a baby's eggs and freeze them if they think something like, and they've done that too. When they realize that she's young, something's going on with her body, and she may want children, they'll go in and grab them eggs, freeze them.
That's crazy.
All you have to do is look at the summary. That's what I'm saying. Y'all didn't read.
But so a 12-year-old boy can have a kid too, because a 12-year-old boy.
If his sperm.
Yeah, an 8-year-old boy, a boy who hit puberty can have a baby. He can get a woman's
I got a little cousin.
Yeah, y'all always ready. Y'all always ready.
Yeah, he had a baby at 12. That's crazy.
It has to be mature, man.
Yo, could we the seed?
If you go back,
please,
y'all
we need to stop saying seed and fertilizer. That's what I'm trying to say, man. We're gonna put that out there. We need to be correct on that. We're gonna say that first. We need to be correct.
Everything is in that graphic I gave you. It's very clear.
And so I think, when the women are saying, "Hey, the egg is actually the seed," right? Well, think about what seeds do, right? So let's think about a seed. I'm a gardener, right? I garden. So what is the dirt? What you think the dirt is?
The dirt is the pussy.
The dirt is the pussy?
No, it's not. It's the walls.
I'm talking about with a seed. Let's say I'm growing some tomatoes. If I'm growing some tomatoes and I have actually, like, I have a container, I have some dirt, and I have seed, right? So I can have seeds. You could go in the store and see some seeds in the goddamn container, or what you call it, like a little packet.
That's the man. You picking the man out first, right? You picking the man out. You at the store picking the seeds up, right?
Well, I don't know. Is that true? Because think about that. Remember, without that seed is there. It's just there. What is it implanting? It's not implanting nothing.
Look, you picking which man you want when you get the seeds, right? That was
that's not true.
A tomato is a black man. The grapes is a white man. You know what I'm saying?
What the hell is he talking about? Come on. What the hell? If I go and get a pack example. So what the women are saying, right? And what scientists and science says, if I go without me planting this seed, right? If you're going to implant the seed, what am I implanting in? Dirt. So if anything is the dirt, that would really be your sperm.
No, the dirt would be the pussy.
Or is that the container?
No, the dirt is the pussy.
Okay, so wouldn't the baby actually, like the seed, doesn't it ends up growing into the plant?
Right, it grows into the one.
Right, okay, which would mean that's the baby, right?
Let's refrain. The dirt is the goddamn your stomach, right?
The dirt is the stomach.
Okay, so we that. So that's why y'all call us Dusties.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking questions, but think about it. The seed turns into the actual plant, which means the baby, right? So that means the seed would actually be the egg, right? Think about it.
Okay.
The egg, that egg turns into the baby. That's what we're saying. The seed literally turns into the plant that we're talking about. So therefore, we don't take a seed and put it into something that turns into the baby. So now what would be the man? when I grow this plant into strawberries or into tomatoes, well, what do I need? That's the fertilizer, right? Which could be the dirt and whatever I'm fertilizing. So they saying that you actually the fertilizer. You come in and you give it something and allow it to attach, and then with the fertilizer and the seed that makes the baby. So yes, we need you all, and y'all need us. I don't think anybody's denying that, but I think the term when people say that you men give us the seed, that's what everybody's talking about. Like, just through science, you're not actually the seed, because the seed actually bursts open and it turns into the plant. So that means the egg itself is the seed. And that's all that's being said. But so let me click on this link again, because he ran. I guess he must be mad because I read.
Well, he's mad about it.
I read his shit and it said exactly what I was saying. Let me share it. God damn, man, that's crazy. Okay, let me share it.
Yeah, we still the seed though.
It did say fertilized by sperm.
It did.
It did say something fertilized by the sperm.
I told him that he wasn't understanding, but he was reading. Look, it says it right here, y'all.
Okay.
It says, look, a mature egg forms only if the secondary whatever that word is fertilized by a sperm. You see that? That's exactly what I was saying.
Now we need to see is the man is the seed. Now you just need to go to Google, right?
But the sperm and the fertilizer is still two different things. It say that which guy got to be.
Look, it says fertilized by sperm. You are the fertilizer. You're actually the fertilizer. The sperm is the fertilizer. It said fertilized by a sperm. The man will be the fertilizer, but the egg itself is the seed. And it's right there. And then he want me to read all this other shit. It got nothing to do with that paragraph or that sentence
so
there.
It's second. So
the secondary.
Yeah.
And when they talk about the secondary, they talking about what happens. Look at it.
It's just second case. Just if you got some old ass eggs dealing with an old, you know what I'm saying, lady or something like this. Secondary. The first dairy is we the seed, bro. Real talk.
What are you talking about? They talking primary. They talking about this right here. You don't even know what this is, right? They talking about this process. Eggs like sperm, and then they go on into they talking about cells. So when they talk about primary and secondary, they talking about the cells.
Yeah, they talking about the mature cell. You see on the
they say something got to fertilize the sperm, though.
No, nothing. A vagina for the does your sperm. What do you mean? What,
on the right side, say first polar body. What that mean? That mean young sperm. That mean young eggs.
Purse where?
You see the chart right there. It say secondary and polar bodies. You see that to the right. It say first polar body.
What are you talking about, dude?
On the chart. Go down
you talking about this is cells.
Yep,
cells are so small. They talking about Lord, these are cells. This is cells. What are you talking about? And I think that's the cells. I'm not sure if that's the cell of the egg or
see on the left side, that's the mature, like when you 50 something or 40 or 30 something.
They're not talking about
to the right side.
Age.
That's when you like
maturity does not necessarily mean age. Oh my God. It just means it matures. It's ready. God damn. But why so you don't know maturity don't mean age.
Now we need to get the correlation of what the
mature can mean
first mean. Secondary and first.
Oh, you gotta know what first mean. Okay. So primary follows. Here we go. God damn. Jesus Christ. You don't even know what we're looking at right now.
What's the first polar mean? What the first polar mean?
Well, look that shit up. God damn. You don't know. Just like he didn't know what he mentioned something about the he mentioned because he was reading. Let me see what he was reading originally.
First polar.
The first thing dude.
I think first polar mean young eggs.
I know you think a lot, nigga. You think a lot.
I know.
You think There you go. Just like he
I
thought
know.
he coming up here
It's
talking
the
about
first
he's a scientific dude. First he technology, now he's scientific. God damn. Anyway, remember when I was reading this? When he was reading this is what he actually read. The ovaries form part of the female reproductive system. The ovaries are where our eggs lie, right? Once a month, if we're healthy, if our cycle, if everything is healthy about our reproduction system, right? Because this doesn't happen for every woman. Some women, she don't have no eggs, believe it or not. Okay, or her eggs are just not mature. Something with the hormone, her eggs just never, her process never mature. Not the eggs, but the process never mature. Okay, that happens with some women. Anyway,
Bon, the Greek word for sperm is seed. You know that, right? Yeah, I told y'all.
Each woman has 2 ovaries, right? They are oval in shape. They tell you how big it is. It lie on either side of the womb, which is the uterus, right? Against the wall of the pelvis. Okay, y'all, hopefully y'all know that. I'm not sure. And the fallopian tubes. I ended up getting pregnant in my fallopian tubes. Okay.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Oh yeah, I heard that.
Right, and it could kill the woman, and the baby definitely not gonna. Okay. Anyway, so the vagina. This is the vagina. Vagina is just a flat tube. This is the cervix, right? When y'all be talking about you feel you hitting something, talking about you going in her tummy. No, you're not going nowhere near her tummy. But okay, and then your sperm leads out of this the vagina, and it starts racing. Right here with the right here, the eggs are released. If the egg's not released, then the sperm never gonna find an egg, right? And your sperm only there for I think 72 hours after you release it or some shit like that. So that means that egg in this area has to have released itself in order for the sperm to find it. That's why you can have sex with a woman and she don't get pregnant. There's no egg for the sperm to find. The sperm is chasing around, looking around. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the egg? I gotta find the egg. And there's no egg there. But if she releases that egg right before, that's when she is getting ready. What is it called? God damn it, y'all. It's late. Okay. Then she releases the egg, and then you find the egg, and that's when she could become pregnant. And if her eggs release and there's no sperm there, then guess what? It goes into her body and a period starts. The lining, the shedding of that egg is blood. So when he said the maturity of the egg, that simply means that the sperm found the egg and now it's maturing it. And it will become an embryo, it becomes a baby, essentially.
All right. Well,
so everybody understand it?
Yeah.
So and let me tell you why this is educational, because
hey, sorry.
Yeah, you know why this is educational? Because if your girl just had her period, right? 2 days after she have her period, it's safe to have sex for a couple of weeks without her getting pregnant. You don't even have to use a condom.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah.
You see, that's why this is educational, because she just released the egg, which means you can't get her pregnant until another one is released. That's why this is important for men to know. That means you be like, oh,
I'm not a couple periods down.
Say it again.
I done knocked a couple of periods down.
Oh, okay. Well, if you knocked a couple of periods down, then baby, you might not want. That means that she was about to have a period, and you could get her pregnant. It was about to come anyway. That means yeah. So wait until it's over, right? And then you can have sex with her for about 3 weeks without any worries. And then make sure you keep it on your goddamn the calendar. Hey, 3 weeks of free sex with her. Don't have to worry about pregnancy. But see that 4th week though, you better put on a condom. Okay. Because that 4th week is when you could get her pregnant. And it's a couple of days before she starts her pregnant. She is ready, ripe, and you will get her ass pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, a couple of days before a period.
Yeah, a couple of days before a period. That's right.
2 days after, Bone said 2 days after, Mari.
Yeah, you got to wait 2 days after, and that's because wait 2 days after her period is safe. But don't have sex with her 2 days before her period, because you're gonna get her pregnant. Okay, the eggs is right there ready to release. Not until it actually release is it safe. So you can have sex with her while her period is on.
No, we can't, Bob. And we, Bob.
Yeah, you can.
No, you didn't say that. But I know, I thought you could have sex with when it's about to come on.
That's when she's ovulating. That's when she could get pregnant.
For real?
Yeah, that's when she's horny. She horny as hell too. Look, that's when she horny. That's when she's ovulating. That's when that ovulation means preparation for pregnancy. That means her eggs is about to drop. And if your sperm catch that egg, then she gonna be pregnant.
Dangerous game out here in these streets.
And guess what? She's horny as hell because we get horny. And so, but that's nature. Nature made it to where we gonna have kids. She's horny as hell. You can smell her without you knowing. So now you're horny as you around her. And then y'all end up having sex and she ends up pregnant. Okay. But if you wait until a period is completely on. And that's why you men need to know. Okay, if you follow Cyber, your ass gonna be all fucked up. I don't even know what Cyber was saying. He trying to say y'all the seed, but
that boy got deep.
Yeah. Well, so if y'all, let's talk about that. If y'all the seed, what you doing with your seed? Like what do you mean you the seed?
We planted in you.
So you said we the dirt. But you know the seed, have you ever seen the seed? Let's look at us, let's see us. Y'all, I could tell y'all never grew anything before.
I mean, you gotta before something grow, you gotta put the seed down. That's what I'm saying.
No, the seed turns into whatever you're growing.
The seed can't grow off itself.
No, I know, but it can't grow off itself. But that's what I'm saying. The seed doesn't grow up itself, but the seed turns into the item that you're making.
Exactly.
Seed, right. So that would be the baby. So if you the seed, then if you're the seed, we should be fertilizing you. You wouldn't be fertilizing us, right?
No, we the seed, we fertilize y'all to grow.
Dude, think about that. If you
some fertilizing us, because that's what it say, boy. It do say it didn't say that.
It said your sperm is the fertilizer.
No,
I thought it was saying secondary sperm is the seed. Sperm.
No, it says that the mature egg is because of the fertilized sperm, which means the sperm is the fertilizer.
No.
Wait a minute, dude. So do you not understand? Have you ever seen a motherfucking seed? What does the seed do? It turns into the item that you're making.
Exactly. So we had to dump the seed inside the soil to make it to something.
Dude.
So we
and
the
then
seed.
so if you dump the seed, right?
Exactly.
If you dump the seed in something, let's say you do. Let's think about the way you're saying it. You dump the seed in something. But still, what happens to the seed though? Even if you put the seed in a plant, in a pot, in a cup with some dirt, what happens to the seed?
It grows.
That's right. So show me where your seed is. If you're the seed, then what's growing? If you're saying you're dumping what you
see, our cells is growing inside of y'all.
Wow,
our sperm
dude.
cell is growing inside of y'all.
Dude,
so we are the seed.
You are not the seed. You will be the fertilizer.
No,
seeds turn into something. Have you ever grown anything? You put the seed in the ground, and then the seed, the hard part of the seed.
Hold on. You put the store bought seed in the plant in the ground to plant something. So the store-bought brand is the man. And we put the store-bought brand seed inside the soil. Now the store-bought brand seed is now sprouting into something beautiful.
Are you fucking
tomato
serious?
tree, a peach tree, an apple tree, whatever tree you want it to be.
So you're saying that you putting something, your seed into something.
Yeah, the seed I bought, we using plants. Using plants as an example. I'm buying the seeds that I bought. And put it in the ground.
You put in the ground, right? So are you saying the ground
grows?
ain't
mine. The ground ain't mine.
Do the ground grow? Do the ground turn into the tree, or do the seed turn into the tree?
Yes, once I buy the seed, yes, it's gonna grow because I'm planting it.
Yes, but the seed turns into the tree or the plant, right?
Exactly. The store-bought brand.
So understand that the actual seed turns into the item you're looking for, which means
But it couldn't grow if I didn't buy the store-bought brand seed. Though.
Why
so
you keep listen? Well, I don't know why you keep bringing up store-bought. I'm asking you about the fucking seed. You claim you the seed. We know that the seed is the one that turns into the item. In this case, the baby. The baby. So that means instead, if you are the seed and we are fertilizing, then you would be hosting this baby. You would be the seed. The baby gonna be in you or on you or whatever. Because you know a seed is the actual item, right? You put it in the dirt. The dirt is the fertilizer, right? In your case, what fertilizes our seed would be your sperm. Your sperm is the fertilizer. And the baby is in us.
You don't fertilize until you got the seed inside the fucking ground.
What are you talking about? It don't matter what you listen.
Fertilize third. You plant the seed first. No, you find
my
pussy.
God.
You
what
find
are you
a pussy
talking
that
about?
you want to plant your seed in. Then
what are you talking about? If we are the seed,
right
that means the only thing you're doing, everything is ready. The seed is where it should be, already in us. And then you come along and say,
so that means
we're
y'all
gonna
get
fertilize.
Pregnant then.
Yeah, I think we ought to.
Dude, we need fertilizer.
Bro. Yeah, we the first. I think it say that, bro. That's what we read. That's what it read on that thing. Whatever, bum.
Just damn fertilizer. The fertilizer got to get bought before you can plant
now you keep talking about bought. What in the hell? We talking about you being the fertilizer.
Okay.
Why you keep talking about a store?
We using plants as an example.
Yes, and we're using plants, well, even if we're using plants as an example, why you keep talking about a store though?
Because you got to buy the seeds from the
store.
You
ain't got to really buy no seeds. You know, seeds come from the items, you know, like in the tomatoes. Do you know when I grow tomatoes, I don't buy seeds. I take the seeds out of the tomatoes. I might buy a tomato and then there's seeds in the tomato.
Okay, it grows from the daddy DNA. Okay, you took the seeds, you took the daddy DNA out the child mouth. Now you can plant
so what I'm saying, even in when it comes to bell peppers, right? The bell pepper is like the woman, right? Like the child, the woman, right? The woman, we already have all the eggs we gonna need, which is the seed. Every seed we gonna ever have, we get at birth. If I go in my kitchen and get a bell pepper and crack it open, it's lots of seeds in it. Right.
So you saying the man is the fertilizer?
The man is the fertilizer.
So last time I checked, you put the seed in the ground, then you fertilize. You fertilize, don't it?
The dirt,
ground, then you put your water.
The ground is the fertilizer.
Yeah, it say it was fertilized by sperm, bro. That was what it said, bro. Whatever Bomb put down on the screen, it said that.
And that came from which comment?
Go to everybody. Go to Google. Everybody, grab your phones and go to.
Why we got what you don't need? What you can't see?
Go to Google and say, "Is the man the seed or the fertilizer?" I bet you it say we are the seed.
Wow.
Simple as that.
I know.
There's more to it, fam. I give
Simple as that.
I give what you said.
And we already admitted that. First of all, we've already admitted that is something that they've been saying forever, right? We admitted that is what I said. That's what they said forever, because that's what the people we was telling. Go and spread your seed. Go and spread your seed. That is just something that's been out there forever, right? But the truth of the matter is scientifically. We're not talking about what the Bible said. We're not talking about what your grandma said. We talk about scientifically. Then you don't have no goddamn seed. Scientifically, you would be the fertilizer, which is not bad.
Scientifically,
we talk about factually.
It says the male is the seed.
No,
you know
it doesn't actually say that at all. It doesn't say that.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I get it.
Bomb, it
Lord
does say
have mercy. Okay, I know. We read it. We saw it. Read it out loud. And you're saying something otherwise. I understand. Listen, it's okay. Y'all don't want to change with the time. Y'all don't like facts, and you like spreading bullshit that came from a while ago. Just because it was in the Bible doesn't mean
if it came from a while ago, why we got to change it up now to say?
Because it's just like so you don't agree that things that maybe was believed back in the day, actual facts may have come out to prove
yes,
that.
I believe stuff back in the day. I believe that.
No, you ain't even not listening. Can you not believe that things that we believe back in the day have been proven not to be so through science? So back in the day, they used to think we came from monkeys. Do you believe that?
See, where did we come from, then?
Oh, you think we came from monkeys?
I'm asking you, where the fuck did we come from, though?
Oh, I'm asking you, do you think we came from monkeys, baby?
I'm asking you, where do you think we came from?
Listen, I'll tell you what we came from when you tell me, do you think black people?
I'm asking you because I don't know. I'm saying, okay, do you think we came from monkeys?
So do you believe it, though? Because they did
That's where I come from.
What you say it again, baby?
I mean, we have to look back in the goddamn history to see. Did we come from monkeys or whatever? Do y'all believe that shit?
Well, they expelled that a while back, you know.
We're a different species.
Right. And hey, if we came from monkeys, like they tried to believe that we were monkeys who evolved into people, then why in the fuck are they still monkeys then?
Right. They different species.
That's right. Wow, it's funny that we're talking to somebody who think that we came from monkeys. So you think black people came from monkeys? God damn.
Now I know some people. Now I wouldn't put it past some human beings back in the day slept with them. I wouldn't believe that. What y'all think?
Well, yeah, I put it past you because I don't think the monkeys would stay still to let no man or woman penetrate them. You know what I'm saying? I think they would have if they could have, but maybe, you know what I mean? They were sleeping with lambs and dogs.
Oh, we finna get it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's it.
Yeah,
that'll
So last night we had somebody was talking about cleaning of women's vaginas. Man, when you men come to tell us how to deal with our bodies, it's like, it's crazy. Like take a scrub brush and get in there. And for real, he was like, this was rude a while back. He was like, nah, ain't nothing should be wrong with it. There is a lot wrong with that. We actually, the vagina is self-cleansing in the inside. Right? God, like that's almost like y'all penises. Did y'all know that y'all penises is also like self-cleansing? Like y'all don't have to go inside the pee hole and scrub in there. Why would we have to go inside ours and scrub?
Oh Lord, boy.
You see, I know. And so when somebody so when somebody says, well, take a scrub bath, nothing wrong with taking a scrub bath. Yes, there's something wrong with us putting anything in us. Only a doctor, you know, if something wrong, because something is wrong, maybe disease or something like that, might have to go in there and do something. But other than that, all we have to do is clean the outside.
Yeah.
Right? The outside. If they but if something pH is all balanced, yeah, we don't have to go and scrub nothing. Okay.
Oh yeah, that checkup will make you avoid diseases too. But women still get checkup all the time though. Still.
Right, we get checked up.
Y'all randomly get checked up.
Yeah, you know we have to because you know we gotta make sure. Hopefully, if she you know taking care of herself, she go get a checkup at least once a year.
It hurt for us.
It hurt for us too. Shit, you know what I mean? Shit, what you think they do? They go down there with this long ass Q-tip and start scrubbing to get some cells, and then they put it in something and send it off and to see, make sure your cells, make sure you got no cancer or no venereal diseases of some sort. But and then guess how they get in us? They put this thing and turn it, crank it up, and it cranks it up, like a jack pushes up a car so you get the tire. But that's what they do with our vagina. They put this thing in and they turn it and it opens it up.
know what you mean? Yeah, she ain't lying. Your girl
put a power drill up your shit.
Hey, boy, your girl will come back home from the doctor have an attitude with you, man. An attitude, man. Yeah.
Oh man, that's right.
That's damn it.
Anyway, and so somebody last night was complaining about women smelling like not clean.
Who was complaining about this shit? They must be fucking with some nasty ass hoes.
They said David Johnson was over there talking about nasty, smelly vaginas, and I'm thinking, damn, like.
Well, motherfucker go through experience with funky ass hoes, and they feel like tiny. I mean, whatever the fuck this shit is.
Because don't both of you have women, right? Or girlfriends, or if you
I do.
And is she walking around smelling all the time?
No, my girl smell peachy.
I know that's right, smelling all good and smelling right. Now, so, hey, the way they be talking like that, these bitches be around here smelling bad. I'm like, you might want to check your girl, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some bitches do walk around and motherfuckers smell like corroded batteries and shit, you know what I'm saying? In the pussy.
I don't know what a corroded battery smell like, but I have run across a woman who smelled bad out in public. Now, we all, come on, don't act like we all don't have no smelly problems once in a while. You know what I mean? Y'all men go in the bathroom and shit. Closing the door don't work. We need to burn that bathroom down.
I ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing. I already know niggas stink. I know niggas stink.
So, and that's when, hey, it might not be right because we out in the sun doing something. We go in the bathroom, take care of that. So we're not gonna say that nobody never smell. We're human, we sweat, boom. But I'm talking about walking around just day in and day out smelling all day. I have come across some women and they wasn't smelling so right. I didn't even know how to tell them. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I don't want to be fighting no bitch because I didn't inform her that she need to go in the bathroom and wash up a little bit. I think I didn't know how to, so I just let it go. I think, you know what I mean?
Female got it bad. Y'all get musty titties sometimes. Like musty titties and shit.
Oh man. Don't be acting like y'all don't get no musty balls now. Come on now.
It go both ways.
If it's hot, especially I say especially in the South, but I think Arizona, they got other hot spots in this goddamn nation, where it's hot as fuck.
Yeah, it was 93 degrees.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we hot as a motherfucker. I can't stand no one with some funky ass feet too. Your feet gotta look right. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, let the women know who you like, Try to take care of her feet. Tell your baby, say, hey, babe, here goes some money. Go take care of your feet. You know what I mean? I'm quite sure she'll take that money and go get her feet taken care of.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about women. I'm saying your woman, like if you have a woman and you like pretty
my
feet.
Woman she got some nice feet. I'm talking about these women walking around with these bunions and shit on their feet.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not talking about your woman. I'm talking about like if you just say you like pretty feet. I was saying, hey, give your woman some money, she go take her feet.
Yeah, they like when you see a woman, her feet dirty, they let you know the first thing she don't clean her room up. Real talk. Y'all gotta look into the signs behind this shit since we talking about signs.
Well, I'm not saying denying it, but I think in the South, there's some women I see and people who walk outside barefooted. So you don't think she could just be walking outside barefooted. But you're right though, if they walking around and the bottom of your feet dirty. That's how I know when I need to mop a certain area. Because Leaky be in here, I got a grandson. He'll waste something and put something, and I might walk and I'll be like, my feet feel sticky. And I'll just go get the broom, the mop up that shit. And then some people don't shampoo their carpets. I shampoo my carpet at least once a month. Actually, more like once every 2 months now, because I need to do it. Okay. But yeah, you're right. That could be a sign. But if the carpet's like that, then it's not gonna be just her. Everybody in the house gonna have dirty feet. So.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. They mean they dirty.
Well, I don't know. I think some people, growing up, depending on how you grew up. Like when I grew up, we didn't have carpet. So the first time I had carpet, let me think where I was. I think it was an apartment we lived in, and I didn't know how to take care of it. You know what I mean? I lived in an apartment. How many of y'all buy shampoos? You know what I'm saying? So back then I didn't know. So when you're young, you just don't, you might not know. That's all.
Nah, we talking about the 30-year-olds and a halfway motherfucking 40-year-old walking around with some dirty bum ass feet. You feel?
Oh yeah, with the feet. Yeah, just go wash your feet, ladies. Came up with some of you. I heard you jumped off. He was claiming.
I did.
We ran your way.
No, Bob.
That's what he was claiming. I know.
He was only claiming it because I said I was going on lunch recess and I was going to let the children, my class, play. That's it. You know,
I was in bed.
When the teacher lets them out during recess, they play on the playground and stuff like that, and other teachers see them. And then when you come back to pick up your class, the other teacher will be like, "Girl, your class was acting a fool. That little boy over there, that little boy named Cyber, he was saying all kinds of shit about you." And that's what you just did. This is what my raggedy class does.
I looked in the chat, to check on things, and I saw Cyber talking. He was talking. I was like, so I said, Taylor. I saw Taylor in the chat. I said, Taylor, y'all good? Like, who on the panel?
Yeah, I saw that.
So I had to run downstairs. I'm like, God damn, I gotta go and take care of the class. Berber left the class.
You know what? Yeah, I left the class because that class was remedial. Listen, when Rude Imp gets 3 stars in your class, when Rude Imp is the head of the class, you got a whole problem. Okay? Them niggas is dumb as fuck. And there's 2 of them still up here. So listen, I have a question ass. I got a question ass about church. Now I'm in my Scorpio bag, Bomb Church. So here's the question, Bomb Church. The question, Bomb Church, is there are a lot of ugly bitches on YouTube and they think they're cute. Have you noticed that?
Well, what did happen now, girl? What did happen? God damn.
Look at you.
Something must have happened.
Nothing happened. No. Don't spin a narrative, like China would say. Don't spin a narrative. So you already know. You already know I'm in my motherfucking bag. Listen, I'm just saying. You say you get up here and you be like, oh, it's a lot of beautiful women. There are a lot of pretty avatars, right?
Well, yeah.
There are a lot of pretty fucking avatars, right? Bomb Church.
Well, yeah, I got,
Exactly. A lot of pretty avatars with a whole bunch of filters. Now, I don't use a filter on anything. I don't even think about using a filter. So whatever anybody sees in my shit, that shit's real. All right. But I'm just going to say this. Yes, there are some pretty avatars. And there are some real ugly, unattractive, He-Man looking bitches who think they're not He-Man looking and attractive. I'm so confused.
You said it. I'm
trying not to be.
You said they don't know that He-Man. They're like He-Man. You cold blooded, goddamn. Look, she come and put me in.
Where's Taylor? Taylor, get your ass up here. I know your ass is in the clouds. Get your ass up here. I'm just trying to see if we can tell the truth.
Bomb.
Church.
I mean, you put me in a predicament. That's what I said earlier. I don't know how to handle it, y'all. Help.
What predicament are you in right now? You're not in a predicament. Some folks is just hurt. They hurt. All right? They hurt about the face and won't nobody tell them. And I don't understand why we all have to live in delusion for a few. Why do the many have to live in delusion for a few?
I don't even know. You got any answers?
So what you're saying is that you can't help me out with this conundrum that I'm dealing with?
I'm saying I don't even know what's happening right now, but I'm not disagreeing. I'm just not agreeing. You know what I mean? I'm purposely just staying being quiet.
There's nothing happening. There's absolutely nothing happening. I just was sitting and I was thinking and I had a thought about unattractiveness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and big, huge shoulders. I was just thinking about that. It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
I just have these musings sometimes, and I think about things and I just feel like, hey, you know what? I want to share what's on my mind. So I'm sharing it with my homegirl, Bomb Cherry. And Bomb Cherry, every damn woman walking around in life and on YouTube ain't fine as fuck. They not fly as fuck. They're not fly like me. I'm fly as fuck. Am I fly as fuck?
You fly as fuck.
I am fly as fuck. I am fly as motherfuck, right?
I know that's right.
It just seems like, Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm living in some type of alternate universe.
Girl, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying that for all day. I've been like, God damn, I'm starting to think, you know what I mean? Yeah. What's right is wrong and wrong is right.
Right.
What's ugly is pretty.
Bad, what's bad is good. What's ugly is pretty. What's pretty, what's sexy is not sexy. What's not sexy is sexy. I'm confused.
It's getting to be crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I want to go like underneath a rock and go all the way up in my girl cave, pull that big old boulder and just close up the cave and say, fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Cause y'all, listen, I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe I come from the fucking future. I don't know. I don't know. But it's cool. This is nothing, Bomb. This is not anything. I just was thinking about things. I've been thinking on it for a few days.
Okay.
So it's not...
Somebody told me that somebody was wishing death on me around here talking about wishing death on me. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna piss somebody off that bad. They're mad at me.
Somebody was wishing death on you?
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I don't know.
Who told you that?
Trinity, but she said you're gonna put the link in, but I didn't see no link.
Trinity was probably the one who was doing it. Like, what the fuck? She probably the bitch that was doing this shit. She done show with dashed on my ass. Okay, so listen, I'm gonna take that right there with a grain of salt, and I'm looking at you. I think you the culprit, Trinity. Now I love you. You be wishing death on a motherfucker now. You be doing it.
Oh Lord. She was like, Mom, somebody wishing death on you. I was like, ooh. She said you gonna post a link. Oh man.
And it's gonna link right up to Trinity Time Travels channel. Shit. That girl ain't that girl ain't got me fooled. That girl, listen. Bomb Chair, somebody, and when I say somebody, I mean me, was wishing death on your ass, Bomb Chair.
Lordy. Damn.
Listen, I rebuke all y'all demons in the name of Jesus. I can't stand none of you. I just rebuke you. Oh, I rebuke you to the pits of hell where you came from and where you shall go back to. All right. I will absolve only a couple of people on this platform. I will absolve only a couple of people. I'm just starting to think that you definitely are. You and Taylor are absolved. Sacrilegious can go to hell.
Sacrilegious.
No, you gotta tell them.
Sacrilegious can be can have dick in the mud as far as I'm concerned. Him and Cypher can rub dicks all up in the mud and get it smushy as far as I'm concerned. Them two niggas done.
Take
Jamara Ho. Take Jamara Ho. Take Jamara Ho. Take that raggedy nigga with ya. Please.
The fuck wrong with her?
Listen, the
What's
way
wrong
that
with
he
her,
speaks, the way that Jamara Ho, the way that Jamara Ho speaks, I couldn't take Jamara Ho to McDonald's to order me a Big Mac. Okay, they would be like, get this illiterate.
I wouldn't take you nowhere for
out
free.
of McDonald's.
Now what?
Please. Thank you.
I want to take you to the Salvation Army.
Thank you. I salute you. Let's keep it all the way like that.
Sacrilegious say he got something to ask you. Go ahead.
She lonely as hell.
Nah, you good. I forgot.
Sacrilegious, you know I love you.
He was gonna ask you why you take a picture in the kitchen.
Sacrilegious,
with your neck up
you know I love you, Sacrilegious. You know I love you, Sacrilegious.
I had to ask the question, boy. Boy had to come in and
Sacrilegious?
Because she got fed up with me, boy. She couldn't even explain it to me no more. She just left.
Verbal, why you take a picture next to the Waffle House grill on that picture?
Why you all worried about my picture though? Because let me tell you what didn't happen. When I took my picture and I used it, I sure in the hell didn't think about Jamari Ho broke ass. I didn't think about you when I did it. So why you worrying about it, nigga? It ain't got shit to do with you.
I just want to know why you take a picture.
I don't give a damn what you want to know. I don't give a damn what you want to know. It don't matter to me.
Man, had no consent.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It don't matter to me. Okay, don't look at it. You waiting for the bus on that picture too. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's simple.
She was waiting for the metro.
Whatever I was doing, you ain't got to look at it. It ain't got shit to do with
waiting
you.
On that goddamn.
Whatever I was doing.
Waiting on that damn bus to come.
Whatever I was doing. Whatever I was doing. It ain't got shit to do with you.
She'll wait for that bus.
Whatever I was doing, it ain't got shit to do with you though. Exactly.
Hey, Taylor. And I was trying to go upstairs. Hubby was snoring already. I was like, God damn.
Hey, Bon.
He sleep. And I was chilling. I don't even know. I may have dozed off, girl. I don't even know. I was looking at TV.
Was you chilling like a villain Macmillan for life?
Laying across the bed all wrong and shit.
Did you kick
Taylor?
Did you kick Cyber off the panel?
No, I think he ran after I proved the seed thing.
Oh, because you broke his ass down. I was hearing a little bit. I was hearing a little bit of it. And Mom was in her bag on Cyber's ass.
Is he a scientist now too?
Yeah, he done turned into a scientist on this man. He was like, yeah. He was saying that you ran because he was Simon Verbal. He was like,
a lawyer.
Please. Yeah, I heard a little bit of it. He up there talking about
cybersecurity person.
When I was asking her and she couldn't tell me, nigga, you were sounding stupid as fuck. I don't really pay much attention to stupidity. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's fluff. It's like the air blowing through my hair. I don't pay attention.
No, I just really hope a lot of y'all don't be out in public talking like this. Because I just don't want y'all to sound stupid. That's all.
I don't give a damn if they sound stupid. I want them to continue to sound stupid and clown. Because these niggas been taking L's for the entire 21-22 season.
They said ain't no question about
you've been taking the L's too with that cheap.
And listen, where I work, the year starts July 1st.
For the goddamn
and ends June 30th. So these niggas been taking L's all 2021 and 2022, a whole fiscal motherfucking year, and they're gonna keep taking L's.
Man, y'all heard that their daddy, their godfather, only had 40 people at his funeral?
That's unfortunate. You would think a bunch of people would show up.
So them them stomping, crying ass niggas was Jessica there. Jessica, baby, you in the clouds. Jessica, did you show up for your cat daddy, baby?
Nope. These niggas who claimed that they was his best friend, they wasn't there.
Did Anton Daniels come?
Yeah, I think he was there. I think I saw him speaking. He was there saying that they've been friends for 3 years. But that's weird because he didn't. It was just 2 years ago when he.
I was still thinking maybe
People
it was
coming
a
out the
hoax.
woodworks. Talk about that's my friend.
Man, I thought it was gonna be back. Man, I thought. Listen,
It's like Michael Jackson's funeral.
they didn't have no flowers or nothing, y'all.
Oh, that's
my husband had standing room only at his funeral, and he wasn't nobody godfather.
Yeah.
So I'm confused. I thought y'all loved this nigga. So this nigga couldn't crack 50? Is that what you say about?
I couldn't crack 50.
God damn.
It was mostly.
But he's a whole celebrity though.
Oh,
how?
Man, they gotta feel bad, and it's sad because they should have shown up. You thought
They
you would have
should
thought
have.
they would have shown up.
They should have. I mean, if that was their homeboy, you know, they should have. They should have showed up.
Or at least show up with some flowers, like have some flowers delivered. They ain't even do that. These niggas is trash.
No, because people don't care about you until you gone. Like that's some real shit.
But they ain't even care about him when he was gone because they like send some cash apps, send some flowers. You know what I mean? Like send some goddamn flowers. That place should have been filled with. He had 1.5 million people following him. He should have had 1.5 roses. Even if everybody would have bought one rose, he would have had a whole shitload of. They didn't have no flowers there.
But you know, Bond, people really don't care about. They don't care about the individual. They just care about the talking points. That's all that it is.
Right. Except the fools that put him tattoo on their body. You know, one of the tattoos is I guess okay. I guess the other one looked fucked up. But
Oh yeah, I've been seeing them Kevin Samuels tattoos. I'm like, are niggas really doing this? Like, come on now.
Who funeral on pick? Who y'all talking about?
we talking about your daddy, Kevin Samuels.
I got one daddy. He's still alive.
Okay, well, not your daddy then. Oh man, his Manosphere men daddies. How about that? They daddy.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
Jay.
be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back.
Where are you going,
y'all
Roberto?
understand me?
You sure you
I'm gonna
coming
be
back?
right back.
She ain't
Okay.
going
Get ready
nowhere.
to
She
do.
just finna go in the
I'm
chat
gonna
bar
come
like she
back
got
and
a
I'm gonna be
life.
cool and I'm gonna be
She ain't
straight.
going nowhere.
I'll be back though. I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back.
All right. Bye.
Now
She
y'all do
going
know I
online
have
to
a
go to get
channel,
her
right?
bus tickets.
Oh, you going on your channel?
Shut
Cause
the
that'd be
fuck
cool.
up, dumbass.
Yeah,
No, what
you
I'm
want-
saying is you do know I have one, right?
Yeah, you going
Who
over there?
give
And
a
I can
fuck?
use
Who
my
give a fuck
channel
about your
for
channel?
evil, or I can use shut the fuck up,
Why you
nigga.
coming on this channel to promote your
Let
channel?
me say something.
Cause
Hold on a
she could do
motherfucking
that.
minute.
She disrespecting you. That's
Shut
what she
the
doing.
entire fuck up, nigga. I don't even know why you're up here with a fucking co-host, but that's Bomb's decision. Shut the fuck up when I'm fucking
Cause
talking.
she
Everybody
came
I'm
had
this
some
not
her
in the
channel.
co-hosts
motherfucking
early.
mood right now.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
trying
in
to
the
dictate what's
motherfucking
going on
mood right
over
now.
here.
You dumb ass food stamp ass nigga. You a food stamp ass
I
government
ain't know no
cheese
damn
in the
food
line
stamp. That's you
ass
taking pictures on
standing
that
nigga.
goddamn
Don't fucking play with me.
grill
I
waiting for
will
the
drag
bus.
the fuck out of
You
you,
the
you
one on
hoe
food.
ass
I can tell
nigga.
by the
Shut
China
the
you on
fuck
food
up.
stamps.
Shut the fuck up, you rat shit
And you
eating
smoke
nigga.
cigarettes.
Leave me the fuck alone, dumbass bitch.
Oh
She
my.
said
What you
rat
smoke?
shit
What you
eating
smoke?
nigga.
Marlboros or Newports?
Stupid ass, fat ass, hoe ass nigga. You
Which
Oh
one you
raggedy,
smoke?
my.
bald headed
Marlboros or
bitch.
Newport? I can
You're a
tell by your
bald headed
neck.
fucking bitch.
Your neck
Don't
skinny
fucking
as
play
shit.
with me. You
Oh
a
my.
fucking yeah, cause you broke. You broke, nigga.
Broke.
And you get your
Broke.
lazy
Broke.
ass
Five broke.
too
He ain't
late
got it.
to
Broke.
get in that government cheese line. Now you do get in the line every day, nigga. You tenacious. Every night you say I'm gonna get in that government cheese line, but your ass is so fucking lazy. You don't get there to
Your
10
neck skinny as
motherfucking
shit.
o'clock.
I can tell
And
you smoke cigarettes.
the cheese
And
is
you don't
gone by
eat.
the time your fucking ass gets there. That's why
You
your ass
calling
is
me broke
skinny
and
as
you
fuck,
don't even eat.
nigga. You broke as fuck. nigga.
You looking for
skinny
food.
Shut the fuck up talking to me. You can't even breathe my fucking air, you hoe ass nigga.
Who wants to breathe
Shut
your
the fuck
air?
up.
You get on the
Shut
bus
the
every
fuck
day.
up
Why would I want to
talking
breathe
to
that
me.
type of air?
You need really I do with a 20 motherfucking 22 Jeep motherfucking Sahara,
Show the keys.
bitch.
Show the keys.
You want to know how
Show the
much my
keys.
you want to know how much my motherfucking shit costs, nigga? More than your life, bitch. Don't fucking play with me.
Shorty, you drive the bus.
Now I'm
You
not
ride the
talking to
bus.
you, and I'm done. All
with the
right?
bus passes.
Because we can take
And
this
you
shit
took a
all the
pa-
way to
and
my
you took a
motherfucking
picture
channel,
at
and I will
Waffle
drag
House
a
next to the
whole lot of
grill.
motherfuckers tonight. Y'all don't know. Oh, Ruth said, "Oh, you ain't been the verbal assassin in a year," but you know what? I can be that. I can be her. I can be her at any fucking moment. Because you motherfucking niggas be fucking
This is a
playing with me.
psychopath, y'all. She talking to herself.
I'm a
now.
psycho motherfucking path, nigga, and I will cut your tongue out and stuff it
Don't
up
nobody
your
care
ass
about her
so
alter
something,
ego except for her.
something can lick
She
your
just
balls.
keep talking.
So something can lick your balls. Do you want something to lick your balls? Because nothing ever
She
has.
gotta
I
make
will
her
cut
grand
your
exit,
fucking tongue
y'all.
out. I
She
will
gotta make a
cut your
grand
tongue out.
exit, so we
I
gotta
will
listen,
I will
y'all.
cut your tongue out and I will stuff it up your booty hole. And then maybe that tongue will
Oh,
still be
my.
alive and twitch and it will lick the back of your fucking testicles, you motherfucker.
Ball of
This is what
X.
happened.
Ball of
This is what
X.
happened when you roast somebody. They just start going crazy. She
And
don't even know what the
see
fuck
what
she talking
happens
about.
is
She just on some
and
gay
see what
shit.
happens is I am the absolute motherfucking verbal assassin.
You ain't
bitch.
shit. You
And
ain't
you
for the
gonna like
bus.
every
Shut up.
motherfucking thing. When I go live, your motherfucking raggedy lazy ass gonna be
When
in
you
my
go live,
fucking
I'm gonna go to
chat
sleep.
or
Shut
in
up.
my fucking clouds, bitch. You scary ass nigga. All
You go
you
live, I'm
do
gonna go to
is sit
sleep. Go ahead, go
chat
live, son.
and
Go ahead, go to sleep.
wait for Taylor to come up on the panel so you can fucking harass her because you a weak ass beta male bitch. Just tell her you like her, nigga. We all know you scary ass hoe. You bleeding tampon ass
They
bitch.
all love
Just tell her
me.
you like her, bitch. You raggedy,
Let her know,
lazy,
Raggedy. That's
broke
okay.
ass, government cheese ass, looking ass, fat
Kenny Nick
fucking
done.
nigga.
Is she done
Dumbass
yet?
bitch. Don't fucking play with me. You don't want this, nigga. Don't
They
fucking
in
play
love,
with me.
Purple. Let them be in love.
Is your
I will
tobacco chewing ass
shred
done?
the fuck.
Brandon
I will
Raven.
shred the fuck out of this nigga and his grandmama.
Oh, not his
I'ma skip your
grandmama.
mama, nigga. I'ma skip your mama. I'ma go straight to that motherfucking big ass grandmama of yours.
Not Granny
Uh-uh,
at
yeah.
all.
All right? All
She
right?
can't go to nobody. She can't go.
And
We
skinning that
we gonna
pig.
hear her out.
That
We gonna see if
grandmama
she
that
try.
skinned that pig
Uh-huh.
and she taught you how to do it, nigga.
Uh-huh.
But you didn't learn shit because you still can't eat. Get
Uh-huh.
the fuck up out of here talking to me. You
Not the
hungry ass
grandma.
nigga. You a hungry ass nigga. Hungry.
You done?
These niggas up here hungry. Go get some
You
food,
talking about I'm hungry,
nigga.
but your
Go get some fucking
motherfucking
food.
shoulders
You
broad
fat
as
fucking
hell,
fuck.
and you skinny as hell, and your
Whatever
neck
the
skinny
fuck,
as
it don't fucking matter because you
He
ain't
said you
And you took a
skinny as
picture next
hell.
to the grill.
Goddamn.
I'm
And you took
skinny
a
I ain't
as
picture
never heard
next
hell.
to a
nobody.
grill.
I am skinny
Waiting
as
for the
hell,
bus.
and you are not
Talking about
the
you got a
fucking
Jeep.
target. But you're not the target though. Are you
But you
the
waiting for the
target? I
metro.
don't think so.
That's
Are
the
you the
crazy
target?
part.
Why are
And
you
you got
worried
some
about it?
motherfucking key
Okay,
chains
I'm
in your
waiting for the
ears.
okay, I'm waiting for the metro, and I'm
Yup.
skinny as hell.
With them
How
cheap
does
ass
that?
earrings in
Okay,
your
cheap
goddamn
ass
ear.
earrings. You sure are looking at my shit though.
You
Waiting
looking
for the
all in
bus.
your face.
You all up in my shit, nigga. You all
And
up
you
in
all
my
up in my
shit.
shit.
No,
You
nigga,
all up
I'm
in my
not.
shit.
I'm not
Go
actually.
ahead and
I'm
admit
not
that you
actually.
like Taylor.
I
Talking
don't
about
know
you ain't in
what
my
you look
shit.
like. I
I
don't know
don't
what you
like
look like,
Taylor.
and I don't give
She
a
likes
fuck.
me.
Yes,
So why
yes,
you?
you do.
Oh, so
Nigga,
Taylor likes
please.
She
you. You're
like
the
me.
one who keeps talking, but you're the one who keeps talking to her. She don't
But
talk to
you
you.
but
I
the
don't
thing
inquire
is,
about your whereabouts like you do me, nigga. I don't do that. What you mean?
Motherfuckers got me fucked up. I'm really trying to be cool. I really am. But
no,
these
you not.
niggas got me
You
fucked up,
annoying.
and this is
Go ahead
exactly
and leave.
why I can't be on. This is
She was
exactly
about to
why
promote
I
her
can't.
channel, y'all. Go ahead, go to her channel. She
Shut
finna
up.
do something. What you about to do?
Shut up.
I'll give a round of applause for Verbal. She finna go to her channel. She want all of us to
Scary
tune
ass,
in.
coward ass nigga.
What you about to say about your channel?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Cigarette
I'ma go tomorrow.
smoker. What you were saying?
Whatever I'm smoking, it ain't you. I ain't smoking you though, and you
I
wish
ain't
I
asked you to.
was.
I didn't know what you look
You
like.
want me to though, cause you scared.
You done? Go ahead, promote your
Is you
channel.
finished? Is you finished?
You done?
Yeah. Are you finished?
I'm waiting for you. Like how you waiting on the bus on
Don't
that
wait
picture.
for me,
But
nigga.
look
Don't
though,
wait for me.
she
I'm
finna
waiting
promote
for
her
the
channel so she can
metro.
get up out of here.
So you gonna slide up next to me to me and get on the metro with me? Because you waiting for me, right? But you said I was waiting for the metro. You sliding up next to me and waiting for the metro?
Oh, so you saying you want me?
With me?
Oh, you saying you want me?
Nigga,
you want me to?
You wish.
No, you asking me.
And that's y'all
I'm
niggas
saying, do
problem.
you want me? Like,
And this is
you
what you
want me
niggas
to or
do.
something?
No, this is what you niggas do. You niggas have an attraction. And what you niggas do is because you don't have the balls to really step correctly, what you do is you poke and you pick and you talk about someone. Nigga,
You the
I'm
one
fly as
said
fuck
I
and you
want
know
to come
that.
on the metro.
That's why you
with
all
you.
up in my
I'm asking you,
motherfucking
do you
shit.
want me to?
Nigga, you all in
Need
my
some
shit
help?
though, but you all in my shit. You're all in my shit. I'm not in your shit.
I'm
You in
sorry that
mine.
you had to take a picture
You
next to
keep
the Waffle
talking
House
to
grill.
me. I don't
squatted
keep talking to
down,
you. You keep wanting my
and waiting for the
attention,
bus.
not the
just
other way
feel sorry
around.
for you.
And I keep telling you, you don't got to though. You don't have to punch that clock anymore. All right?
Okay, you
You
done?
ain't got to feel a motherfucking thing about me.
I'm finna go eat
I'm
me some
releasing
taco while
you.
she just run her
I'm
motherfucking
releasing
mouth.
you. I'm releasing you. But I'm releasing you. So what's the problem? Go on about your business,
Releasing
nigga.
me where? Where you releasing me to?
From feeling sorry for me, from worrying about how I look, from worrying about whether I got a car or not.
You
Nigga,
gotta
you ain't
release
got to
me.
worry about it. You ain't got. I release you though. You ain't got to worry about what I'm doing.
I ain't never gave a fuck.
Okay. Well,
So
stop
how can you
talking
release
about
something
it.
that never gave
So
a
stop
fuck?
talking. But
Hello?
you sound like you do though. But you sound
Hello?
like you do. So act like you don't give a fuck and stop talking about me.
Man,
How
I'm
about
finna go
that?
get me some motherfucking taco. You done talking?
Yeah, go ahead. Bye. Bye.
A
Bye.
taco or
Hungry
tacos?
bitch. Bye, hungry
Tacos,
lazy bitch.
tacos,
Bye, hungry
tacos.
lazy bitch. Go get in your freezer for that damn government cheese you got stacked up. Go ahead. Put that on that tacos and shit.
Says the
Bye.
woman catching a
Good night.
bus. She telling me that.
Whatever. I'm catching a
With
bus.
this
I'm
cloth
catching a bus.
goddamn
Thank
bra.
you. Okay,
She
good.
telling me that
Okay,
she
I'm
catch the
all
bus
of that.
smoking cigarettes.
I am doing all
And
of
I bet
that.
her
I'm doing
toes
all of
busted
that.
up like a
I'm
motherfucker.
doing all of that. What does it matter to you? Me and you ain't got no thing going on. What you worried about?
I
it
mean,
for?
you just keep saying something to me.
No,
So
you
I'ma
keep
say
saying something
back.
to me. I ain't
I'm finna
said
go get my
nothing to you.
tacos.
I have
Tomorrow, you
not
been
said
released.
nothing
I ain't
to
been
you.
released nowhere.
You started it. I finish it. That's how it goes. You don't want
Done.
none, don't start none,
Done.
nigga.
So
We
I
be cool.
so I
We be
get
straight.
done eating my
Yep,
taco
I'm
of
done. And
mine.
you are absolutely finished and terminated.
You ain't said shit
Terminaste.
yet.
Terminaste. You're
You ain't
finished.
said shit yet. With them
Tú eres
keychain ass earrings in your ear.
terminaste. Tú eres terminaste. Tú eres terminaste. You are finished. You are done. Goodbye.
Oh my.
Thank you.
She didn't say nothing.
Oh, excuse me.
Exactly. That's how I feel, Taylor. Just yarning. Because this shit just beyond boring at this point. So I'm finna go get my tacos.
All right. Have a good night.
She said, have a good night.
Have a bad, horrible, evil, demonic night where all you do is toss and turn and sweat, and I want you to piss in your
See,
bed.
this what happens when you
Because
miserable and wish that
demons
on other
are
people.
going to chase you in your nightmares.
She's
That's what
miserable,
I wish
y'all.
for you.
This is coming from a miserable woman. She wants everything bad to happen
I
to
thought
me
you was
because she's
leaving.
miserable.
Bye.
Because she
Bye,
took a picture
devil.
next to
Bye,
a grill
Satan.
at Waffle House.
Bye, Satan. Bye, Satan. I thought you were leaving, Satan.
That ain't my
Bye.
fault. You almost burnt your
Bye,
hand on
Satan.
that grill you took a picture
Aren't you
next to and
hungry?
waiting
Where
for
are
the
the
damn bus.
tacos? Are
It
your
just ain't my
tacos
fault.
getting cold? What's happening? Bye, Satan. Bye,
I'm saying, but you
Satan.
wishing bad shit on me.
Bye, Satan.
You the devil.
Okay, bye.
I'm a motherfucking angel from
Bye.
God.
Bye.
You say you're an angel
You're
from God.
She talking about some, I wish this, I
Bye.
wish
You're
that.
dismissed. Bye. But the nigga ain't leaving though.
You a devil.
The nigga ain't leaving though. But the
I'm
nigga ain't
finna eat
leaving.
my
though.
motherfucking tacos.
Bye. Bye.
Go
You
eat
ain't gotta tell me no buy, you
taco.
buy.
Bye. You're the one who said you was leaving.
Nigga, you the one said you were leaving.
I never said that.
You said, I'm finna go on my channel and talk about this person. Now, did she say that, y'all?
Did I say I was doing it right now? Or
I
did I just say I have one?
I thought you said
Oh
you
my
finna
God.
get ready
You
to
know
go
what?
live and
You
talk
just
about
want
some
my
motherfuckers.
attention.
So
You
go
just
and
want
get
my
your
attention.
ass on.
You just want
and
my
talk about
attention.
some
You
people.
got enough of my attention. You're done now. You're dismissed. Class is over.
You dismissed. I'm the principal. Get out of my school.
Lord.
Yeah, I'm finna get back to these tacos.
Yeah, bye, bitch.
Okay. Enjoy your tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho,
Hi, ladies. How are y'all?
I'm doing well.
Oh, great.
Yeah, Just Jay. He was pissy after I told him that. He ain't say nothing else about it.
Oh,
Because he's a hater.
What did I miss? Who's a hater?
The
now?
the bald headed dude.
Oh, Cyber.
Yeah, I told him that I passed my exam.
Oh, he didn't like that.
And
Because
he didn't say nothing.
crap. He was like, a
He didn't
couple
say
weeks ago,
nothing.
he was like, oh, because Taylor needs to do this and Taylor needs to do that. And she can't even pass her studies and her
Yeah,
tests.
he's a hater.
Full of shit.
He a hater, but I did pass.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, Taylor.
Thank you.
Taylor
That's
quit lying
sacrilegious.
Like Taylor ain't got
Now, I
shit,
do like
y'all.
sacrilegious.
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 Now he want my attention.
Taylor
Now
ain't
that's
got
so
shit,
cute.
Why
y'all.
everybody calling him sacrilegious? You know why I dig him? He just
Because I
goes
don't.
with it.
I
Sacrilegious
just don't.
is not even like, I'm not sacrilegious. He just be like, yeah, what, huh? Someone called me. That's sacrilegious. We're talking to you.
That's hilarious.
Bomb calling him sacrilegious. Taylor calling him sacrilegious.
I mean, he don't correct. He don't correct anybody. So I'm just like, he don't.
Give me to change my name.
I started calling him sacrilegious first. It was me first, sacrilegious. Okay?
You know, black people
But
when they don't know how to say words, they just make up stuff.
Yeah, Taylor, I came in here and started something to Taylor. I came in and had one question, then just started the whole war there.
Oh my God.
What was the question?
It was the father, the seed of the father shit.
Yeah.
That was that one.
That dumbass bullshit, man. Nobody care about that. Oh shit. Yeah, y'all. It's Saturday. Is it Sunday for everybody? Let me see.
It's Sunday
morning
now,
for me.
Yeah.
Sunday morning for me.
My
yeah.
Saturday was ruined. I'm really irritated. I'm still
What happened?
irritated.
Because you were supposed to go out.
I was. I left my wallet in the Lyft car. So I can't go into any like bars or any clubs without having my ID because they will not let you in at all.
Damn.
So
you lying like a motherfucker.
Anyways.
So tell us this story. This shit funny as hell. See, tell us the story.
Well, you heard my story, so I don't have to repeat it again.
So how you get home if you ain't have your wallet and money?
Have you heard of something called Apple Pay?
No, explain it to us.
Well, Apple Pay is a card that's programmed to, if you have an iPhone, you put in your debit card information and then you can use that e-card that's in your wallet to make transactions and payments. And that's how I did it. Do you have any other questions?
So what did he steal?
What do you? Who said that I stole? Somebody stole
I said,
anything?
what did he steal? You said he stole something.
No, I didn't.
Nah, man.
I never
he
said
did
anybody
steal it. He didn't
stole.
give it back yet, right?
He didn't steal anything. I left my wallet in his vehicle, and he
Hold
has
on.
it.
Did he give it back to you?
No, he's not gonna give it back to me until
Well,
later
he stole
today.
that motherfucker then.
Okay, I'm not. The conversation is over.
It sounds like simple terms to me. See, he stole it, motherfucker.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't stealing it. It wasn't stealing it.
It ain't stolen yet because she said it ain't stolen. He ain't giving that shit back.
Well, he gonna get it. He is gonna give it back to me if he wants to work at Lyft. Shit.
He got your pocketbook. You think he care about some damn Lyft?
Well, I mean, he gonna give me my shit back. Bottom line. Otherwise, I will rate. Well, I already canceled my cards anyways. So, I mean, if he wanted to use my cards, he couldn't. So, yeah. So we good. Worry about yourself, Jamario.
Never mind. I was gonna ask you. Never mind.
I don't know.
Were you gonna ask me if that was? Were you gonna ask me if that was my boyfriend?
Oh yeah. That was from that.
That Lyft driver? Hell no.
Oh, okay.
No. I
Oh
was
well,
just
yeah. You should
meeting
get it back
somebody.
Yeah.
Which I should have had his ass pick me up anyways. But anywho.
So you went on a date on a Uber, a Lyft.
Well, it wasn't a date per se.
You said it was a date.
No, I didn't. Why are you lying?
Yes, you did. You did say it was a date. Did she say it was a
No,
date,
she
y'all?
said her date was ruined.
I'm talking about earlier. She said I was on my way to a date.
I didn't say that. Why are you lying like this? Oh my God.
Nigga, why the fuck would I lie about something simple as
She
that?
said
You
her
did say I was on
Saturday
the way
was
to a date.
ruined.
I said my Saturday. Thank you, Mom. I said my Saturday was ruined. I didn't say anything about
Let me
going
go
out on a
rewind this shit.
date.
She said date. This
Well,
shit
you
was before I came up here.
Well, you could rewind it. I didn't say I was on no goddamn date.
You said I was on my way
You
to
may
a
have
date
bad
and it got ruined.
Wow.
I think you have bad understanding, Jamario. I didn't
I
say I
think you
was
got
on a
bad
date.
memory because you don't remember what you said.
Okay, well, anywho, bottom line is I left my goddamn wallet in the lift, so I can't go drink or get into any bars because my ID was in there. Okay. So the motherfucker done found my wallet and he's going to give it back to me, and they're gonna charge me a $15 one-time fee to give me my shit back. All right. Which I will be calling corporate to complain about because I think that is a bullshit ass policy. To charge me to give me my stuff back. Like
Right. You should have said robbery, right? Because you talked to him, he holding it hostage and shit.
Well, it's in the policy though. That's the thing, because I looked it up on the website. And if it's a lost item and they find it, they do charge. It's a one-time fee, and they said it's because of gas and basically inconvenience. And I'm like, inconvenience to give me my shit back?
He could have brought it right then though, and you could have paid the little.
That's what I told him. I said, what's stopping you now from just meeting me at the same place where you dropped me off at and
It's
just
a
giving
policy?
me back?
Oh, he being shady.
Yeah.
Let me go look it up. Hold on.
And he said something about him having to fill out there's paperwork that he has to fill it out per lift. Otherwise he'll get in trouble for it. And I'm like, well, I'm not trying to get you in trouble, but they ain't gotta know, nigga. Just give me my stuff. Like,
man, I don't know about that, man. You probably going through your stuff, man. I don't trust that.
Well, I mean, I don't really have that much stuff in there anyways to begin with, other than my driver's license and my cards. But they're canceled. I already canceled them out, so they're gonna be sending me new cards in the mail. Thank God I took my social security card out there.
Shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm deleting Lyft and going to Uber. Because
you got Lyft and we got Lyft to
Aren't they the same?
Same. She might as well lift herself up and get a car.
They work across each other.
So are they is it the same company basically?
Yeah, it's the same company. You might as well lift yourself up and get a car.
I can't stand this nigga.
That's how you paying for all that shit. It's about the same price of a damn car.
Let me see if Uber's charging people $15 fees though.
You know, Carvana, they don't check credit. You can get a car through them.
I have a car, dude. I was just being responsible. That's the thing. That's why I got a Lyft, because I knew I was going to be drinking. See, I don't drive drunk on Hennessy like you niggas. I'm very responsible.
Damn car.
Because Phoenix PD don't play. They will pull your ass over.
Have your ass in jail, huh? DUI.
Yeah.
Mess up your whole career.
So you were going on your way to a club?
To a bar. Jamario.
Okay. Why your date just didn't come pick you up?
First of all, it wasn't a date. And second of all, because he had already been over there and he was drinking.
Sound like a date to me.
It wasn't a date. That's my friend. My best friend.
Mario trying to be all in your business.
Really? He's so concerned.
It sounded like she said date earlier. I'm just trying to make a point. She said that earlier.
I did not say I was on a date, Jamario.
Jamario, in the
trying to call me a liar.
If I was on a date, I would have no problem saying, hey, I was on a date, but I was out with my friend, my guy friend. And yeah, that's who I was going out with. And another person as well. So he was already over there drinking. So I didn't want him driving all the way over to clear across the side of town to pick me up drunk. So I was like, I'll just lift it over there. And then I left my goddamn wallet. I was so mad too. And I even asked the security guard there. I was like, hey, can you just, I have my driver's license on my phone, like a picture of it. Can you just let me in? He's like, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. This and that. And I'm like, I understand. So yeah.
That's probably what they're gonna start doing anyway after a while. You should get in there like that. I said we probably gonna have to do that anyway after a while. We're gonna get in the club with our phone.
Yeah, they still let you in the club with your phone. They shit like COVID. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, they don't do that down here in Phoenix. They don't do that. They don't play those games.
Especially if you get drunk and something can happen. Driving drunk.
Yeah.
Responsibility. Yeah. They got to prove that make sure you're of age to be even drinking.
Right. That's the thing. Or they could get in serious trouble. They could lose their liquor license. They can lose a lot of stuff.
Why you went to the bar, Taylor? Why you didn't go to the movies or something?
You say what?
What made you want to go to the bar? It's crazy out here. You talking about going to the bar?
Because I'm a grown-ass woman and neither one wanted to go to the goddamn bar. What? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are y'all asking me these questions? I'm not entitled to go to the bar.
Oh, no. I was just saying.
You trying to see if you go on a date, because if you would have went to the movies, you still trying to
going to the movies. We ain't in high school. We grown. Like,
no, I'm saying it's like a club instead of bar. You know what I'm saying? The bars be like that.
Well, no, the bar that I was going to is the tequila bar, so it's not no club atmosphere. People are drinking and chilling. So
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, he stole your shit though.
No, okay, Jamario. Well, if he gonna steal my shit, he ain't gonna get nothing because my cards are canceled. So
he wanted your name. He finna go open up some accounts. He finna go ship out this shit. You said he was an African.
He was an African.
Yeah, he finna scam the fuck out your ass. He finna
well,
send
good
all
luck
your
with
shit
that.
to his
He don't have my social. He don't have my social security number. You need my social security number. You need a social though to open up account, nigga.
Man, these African smart as hell. All they need is your name. They go find your social.
No, they not.
All right.
I ain't worried about it. He gonna give me my shit. I mean, listen, I got his contact information and I could report his ass to Lyft. So
y'all be doing Uber Eats.
Yes, there's Uber Eats down here. It's expensive as hell though.
Uber Eats?
No, I don't.
I about to say, don't folks be spending y'all food, man. Y'all don't know.
No, I'd rather go pick up my food or make it. Any more questions y'all have pertaining my business?
Nah, I'm just gonna ask about the dog.
Ain't nobody in your business. You the one broadcast this shit on here.
Well, no, Jamar. I know that you're fascinated with me.
No, you infatuated with me.
No, not at all. Because you always inquiring about my whereabouts and why am I on panels while I'm doing surveys and different things like that. So
yeah, because you be in other folks' business.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
I be like, damn, she ain't in this person business today. And the next day, she in somebody else business. I be like, damn.
I'm really not. I'm commenting. I'm just like you. I'm just a spectator, like everybody else over here. So
you trying to say I'm in people's business, Jamario? You just don't want to see me, huh?
Right. He taking shots at you, Mom.
Right. Trying to take shots at me. Won't just admit it. Just admit it. I'm in people's business.
I mean, we all in people's business. If you think about it. Like, we all do that.
Mario, why you be talking about me behind my back?
What you mean? I come straight up to y'all. Shit.
You could have just said, Mom, you be all in the motherfucking business, but you ain't do that though.
Well, I don't know who business you be in. It just be the one. Yeah, I mean, this your shit. I'm talking about the motherfucker who be in other folk business. Be coming up here and shit.
Yeah, people business. This channel is about other folks. Look, this is about
this a trolling channel.
PPP. Yeah. Okay. Other folks' goddamn business.
It's a what? PPP?
You down with PPP? I'm down with PPP.
Other what do PPP mean? OTP?
Well, PPB, OPP. What is it?
Other people business. OPB, yeah.
OPB. I'm into OPB.
You said okay? PPP.
Well, look, I'm fucked up, okay? I got a headache. I'm half sleep and shit. Feet hurt because I'm standing here. I don't know why I'm standing here. Could just take the laptop upstairs. I'm standing at my cutting table playing spades on my iPad.
Who is Akibetha? That's random. Safe sex is women's responsibility. Okay. Thank you. I guess. I mean,
unless a man end up not protecting himself and getting BD, I guess but that's the woman's responsibility too. When he burning, talking about I'm burning. And the doctor gonna say, well, it's the woman's responsibility. Make sure we don't get this. Yeah, right. like, can we have our own sense of responsibility? Can we?
I think everybody needs to be responsible for,
themselves,
their
right?
actions. You can't control nobody else. So
there you go. But
you can't do that.
I agree with that. Both sides. You feel me?
I feel you. Have some responsibility about yourselves. God damn it.
You falls on both parties, If you know the bitch got some funk ass pussy, don't put your dick in it. If you know a nigga, you know what I'm saying, got a leaky ass dick, don't interact with him. It just go both ways, just on some real shit.
A lot of these people are just nasty as fuck. Like,
that's facts, man. They come in both sexes and all creeds and colors. Okay.
No, I just can't get over how David's ass literally did a 10-hour live stream about women hygiene and shit. Like, I just can't get over that.
Man.
And he don't even have like this things right. Like, listening to him, you will be itching and burning. Like, you will be. It's just crazy. Like, you can't just put straight hydrogen peroxide inside your vagina. Like, you can't do that.
Yeah, please don't do that, ladies. Please do not do that. You will be burning. You'll throw your pH off. It'll get worse. Please don't do that. Okay. Now, the reason I wrote that, and I tell him how to do it. I don't know what he reading, but anyway, you got to do it a certain way. Because somebody was on here admitting that she had a smell. I ain't gonna say her name or nothing, because I don't talk about it no more.
Oh my God, I remember that. I was shocked. She admitted, she told all those men that her man left her because she had a smelly coochie, and then the mama was talking about her being musty and shit. I was like, oh my God. I was like, just log off. Don't, like, I would have kept that to myself. Like, I wouldn't have told anybody else that.
She was telling everything. So I decided to do a little, article on it, and I gave her some advice in a YouTube video, how to clean yourself, and but the advice was real, true advice. Right? It sounded like she got BBV. If it's that bad and that long, that's what it sounds like. Okay.
Yeah, you got to go see your OB for that to see what's going on. Because that's not normal.
Yeah,
it's not normal at all. Or she just maybe she's not bathing. I don't know.
I don't know. You got some women like that. I had a friend, and I know people would be like, "Ooh, that was your friend." Yeah, she was my friend. Right? She would only bathe when we was going somewhere. So if I was going to a party and and she was coming with me, and then she would sit in a tub for hours. But the rest of the weeks, she wouldn't wash or nothing.
Oh my.
No, that's the one who I remember I told y'all I had a friend who the guy was using a condom and the condom got lost inside of her. She ended up getting pregnant. Remember I told you she came to my house wanting me to use my kitchen thongs to go looking for it. Looking for talking about can you use this? Can I use this to look? And can you help me? Like, girl, I ain't using my kitchen shit in your vagina, bitch. You got me fucked up. Okay. I'm digging in your vagina. First of all, I'm not digging at all with nothing of mine.
Not with no kitchen tongs.
Yeah, and she was like, "Well, you got some tweezers?" She's like,
tweezers.
"I know it's in
Lord
there."
Jesus.
She kept saying she knows it's in there.
Oh,
I was
Lord,
like,
oh gosh.
I think a lot of women have lost the art. Well, not lost the art, but don't know like the benefits of taking a bath. Like, I think you should take a bath at least 2 to 3 times a week. Just soaking, because that really does help too.
She she was nasty, y'all.
I had a roommate like that in college, a white girl. This girl bomb, she would literally she would be the type she'll work out, literally. She would work out, exercise. She would come back and then she would go off somewhere to have sex with some dude without touching no water. And I was just like, what the hell? And me and the other roommate, we would be talking about her. We would be like she has not took a shower since 2 days ago. But she's working out, she's this, and then she has boyfriends and she's screwing. So how can they not smell her unless they nasty too,
They probably go over there, boyfriend, have to take a bath. She didn't go over there and take a bath, take a shower.
She ain't washed her ass, ain't touched no water. She would bathe literally on a week basis, maybe about 2 to 3 times a week. I would talk. She would wash her ass.
Yeah,
literally.
Wow.
I was like, oh my God. And I couldn't live with her anyways because she was filthy. She was just disgusting. Yeah. She wouldn't pick up after herself. She left a dirty ass tampon in the middle of the floor.
Oh my God.
And then she had the nerve to get an attitude with me, Bomb, because I asked her not to leave her dirty ass tampons on the floor because it's unsanitary. She got mad at me.
Yeah.
But that's your friend, though, Taylor.
That was her roommate, not a friend. That's the difference.
Right. Right.
You heard me, Taylor. That's your friend. You know what they say now.
That's not my friend. That was my
roommate.
Yeah. Hell no. I didn't have a choice as far as who I roommated with. I did not have the choice. I was so grossed out. She got a whole attitude.
Oh yeah, I had a roommate like that. It's a good thing she didn't stay around much, you know what I mean? Because I was mean. She was dirty, so I was mean to her. And so
she was trying to be nice.
Okay. I think Verbatim went to sleep. So would you? Oh, let me get you cold. So you staying up? Because I'm going up. Or y'all want me to shut it down?
I'm go down with you too, bro. I guess. Yeah, get up.
I mean, how many people watching? Oh, Jessica's in the chat. Hello, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica. Which one? Jessica with the Z in it? Or
Jessica X.
Hey,
Jessica X.
Hey, Jessica. We was talking about your friend earlier. Okay, but I'm not talking about it. What is the title? Girl, I don't even be remembering.
The title is #Sister George, #Kevin Samuels, what if / what about if you don't fully agree.
Oh, yeah. She was over there. So she had somebody listening to the stream, another woman, and asking her, did the women take it out of context? And the woman said, no, I understand what the women are saying. And she kind of was saying, yeah, you was giving, your advice, or how you feel, but yeah, I see what the women are saying because you
Yeah.
said this, right? And she said, but what about? And as soon as she said, what about? Like, she was like, but what about? Because she didn't like that the woman was agreeing with everybody else is saying. How that came up. And that's when I ran and started this stream, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone. Because Ball Action already got me. Yeah, you up there telling what you said. You said, remember
am I in Baller X? Did I make the Baller X clip?
You on there as remember when I sent the message, the private message.
When you sent the message.
Yeah, you were like, no, don't do that, Bomb. And I was like,
Lord.
Hey, Big Daddy. You was like,
yeah, you're like, you still want that video? I'm like, oh my.
Yep.
Lord Jesus.
Yep. And everybody keep asking the same question. If it's not his account, how did you get access to that message?
The world may never know.
Not from her anyway.
Yeah.
There's only one way she could get that message is if it's his account. But anyway, I left that alone, y'all. Left that alone. You know, I'm being good. Anyway, so what you want me to do? You want me? Cause I can come back.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm going late. I have a headache.
I feel you. I need to meditate because I'm really still disturbed. Well, I'm not disturbed. I'm just really irritated. Like, have you ever dressed up for something and then you had plans and then the shit just got ruined and you like, damn, like I did this shit for no goddamn reason, you know?
Yep.
That's how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, because you got dressed and you went there and you had to
right
at the door, right at the.
I beat my face to the gods.
Oh damn!
Like I put on makeup and everything, got dressed and had my little shit, and for me not to go no motherfucking where.
Oh, you know what I think? I think she ain't do none of this shit. I think she was waiting for you to go live, and she made up this damn story.
Here this nigga go.
Just so you can come on the panel.
Here my fan go.
Jamario, you just admit you have a crush on Taylor.
He likes me, and it's okay.
She infatuated with me, okay?
Ain't nobody infatuated with you. You the one following every time I come somewhere, you pop up.
I just can't hear the
Taylor.
lies no more. I had to just say something.
Doing her surveys. Here goes Taylor. Like, Jamar, you in love. Just admit it. I got that effect on people.
Ain't no goddamn love.
But you like I have that like a lot of
she got
these
a crush
men
on me
in this space that are concerned with what I'm doing and who I'm fucking and what I'm not doing and different things like that.
So give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't know about them.
Well, I mean, okay, it's hard to tell, but you say if you say so.
Well, you can tell by me telling you.
If I can't, I can't tell, Jamario. Your words, you're telling me verbally, but however your actions, like you're concerned with me. Like you don't think
concerned with you. I'm just saying
you are though. You worried about what I do for a career and everything else, and who's paying on my own. Well, you assume that I do surveys. I'm sorry, Mom.
You do surveys.
I'm getting ready to go to bed. What y'all want me to do?
You go ahead and shut it down, Mom.
Well, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah,
we'll see you tomorrow.
Y'all tip and tad and hit each other and pull each other's hair and all that shit.
Okay.
Okay. See y'all later. Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna see y'all later.
You have a good night.
Jamario.
Bye, Jamario.
Y'all
Bye,
be careful
Taylor.
out there.
Bye.
Verbal, stop smoking cigarettes and taking pictures next to that damn grill at Waffle
Verbal
House.
sleep.
She faking like she sleep.